Wheel of time, you say? I have no idea. But I do love this chair. It's great. Ooh, what's that? Hey, a pine cone. Smells delightful. Let's get that out of here. Let's go. Man, my own bones are aching. I like going for a walk. Hey, that's a birdie. Look at that up there. I like birdies. Oh, what's that over there in the forest? Oh, you know what I could really go with? A tree hug. Wonderful. Carn! All right, it's the day. Oh my God, we are here. It's amazing. I have no idea. Well, actually, that's not even true. I know exactly what to expect because we got a little bit of a preview we can go through beforehand. Now we got the prelude to a certain fight scene. Did you? I'm sure you saw that. You sent it to me, didn't you?
Yes.
Dude, what a mess! Like I couldn't even get it downloaded. Like they didn't want people to see this thing.
Yeah, I think that's CRB's dog shit website is like so serious about ad blockers that it just kills every video. It's
Was it ad blocking? Because I tried to put ad blocking off. I managed to download it on my phone and then like put it on my in private in my YouTube channel. But it's like the worst. Like it's not a very good copy.
yeah, it is. In fairness, it's not a very good clip. So
Yeah, well, that's true too. So we're gonna take a look at it before we're at what. So according to their schedule, 1 o'clock isn't even the release of the show. The show episode 1 releases after they're gonna make everybody sit through an episode 1 and episode 2 making of the show at 1 and then 1:12 whatever time it is Pacific. What would that be? 10 Pacific. You have to sit through old making ofs for 45 minutes before they release the episode. So we're probably not going to do that. We'll probably do what we do, which is we'll probably still be looking at the Matt video. Well, I guess it's the Gowan and Galad video at this point, isn't it?
pretty much, it blows my mind that they were like, they didn't cast either one of these goofballs as Matt. Like, just from a casting perspective, be like, well, why aren't these guys the main characters?
Yeah, it's crazy, right? And it's like, it's man, I just the whole like it's bad. So real quick, I'm gonna actually put it up in the chat here because I'm trying to. I should have. I didn't at anybody on. I'm so far behind right now. As always, that should be my name. Who has seen the brothers fighting clip? Oh, I guess I should have said, have you seen? I'll put have you seen. Sorry. This is real time streaming right here, fellas and ladies. All right. So if you're not sure what's going on, there was a clip released in the middle of yesterday. Like in the middle of the what was it, like 4 p.m. on Friday? Yeah. They released a clip of well, it can't be called anything other than the prelude to the Matt fight, to the iconic Matt fight. I don't know what else it could be. But yeah, so I don't know if you've all seen it, but we're gonna take a look at it real quick here because I did make a video on it. It's not the highest grade video, but I do what I can when I'm not on location. But hopefully that's all rectified here soon. But hey, Grifter's here. Alexander, good to see you as always. Willie, good to see you. You've been around a lot lately. Glad you're around. Good to see you. Nick, glad you made it. Bets on if Rand wears a leash all season for Moraine and Egwene to lead him around. Probably. We'll see. Dane is here. I'd be wagering on technical difficulties on Amazon side before Steve said probably. I don't know. My technical difficulties have skyrocketed into all kinds, but you're probably right. Let's see. Grifter to do Will Alex. Let's see if I missed anybody. Wheel of Woke setups. You're always here. Good to see you. Always. And let's see, Dane Grifter. All right, so sit room's here. Laron is here. There's Nathan. Good to see you. And here, well, we're getting the band stick out already. Love it. Did somebody already do it? Good, awesome. Somebody's on top of it. I have no time for this shit. Man, somebody's fast on the trigger. I love it. I love it. Who was that? Take a bow. Did you even see it? Will?
I did not. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Somebody really so I'm glad that my mods know exactly what they're doing. It's fantastic. You guys are the best. It's so good. So reporting for awesome. Good to see you, Jonathan. So I'm gonna pop up the let's see here. I'm gonna have to go to my channel to get it because I do know that they posted everywhere else, by the way.
I don't believe so.
So I'll try and use my oh, I forgot to send that through too. Okay, so YouTube, let me get to my video so I can bring it up. So yeah, so I'm gonna bring up this I guess we'll call it fight. Let's see if it'll let me bring it up because it's visibility, private. Oh wait, I forgot. It's not. It's not. I sent it to the wrong channel. That's what I did. I knew I messed it up somehow. Hopefully, I can still mirror it here.
If not, I can pull it from CBR.
Oh, here we go. I got it.
There
we go. Perfect. Sorry. Sorry, I'm not putting up with any of the bullshit today, so thank you. All right. The CBR one, I don't know if it's any good. So, like, if it, like, the CBR one was so freaking bad. Oh, I don't have my background music on either. Oh well, we'll get it going. Technical difficulties, folk. That's my name. I'm trying to beat Amazon in the technical difficulty department.
Dude, this
We'll
is
see.
it's a big day. A lot of
it really is.
That's what I'm blaming all technical difficulties on at this point. There's so much going on that it's just causing issues.
Yeah, right. All right, here we go. All right, I got it. There it is. Sweet. Now, hopefully, it'll let me share it because it's on a different. Okay, perfect. So, I don't know if there will be sound, but we have video at least. So, I don't think the sound is really that important, if I'm being honest. Because not really. Well, first, here, let's see. Does the sound come through, guys? Please tell me. Do you got sound or no?
I'm not getting any sound, but that literally doesn't mean anything. A lot of times, as the viewers get it.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna try something real quick.
Yeah, no sound coming through.
Because
Jonathan, do you guys feel the lack of excitement for this season? There's even less chatter about this one. Yes, I have noticed that, and it's especially bad with some of the sock accounts. There's really no good way to to really emphasize how weird it is watching like 900 of the same Twitter accounts go post the exact same script of, oh my God, people sleep on Wheel of Time. It's such a good show. Season 3 comes out March 13th at midnight PST on Amazon Prime. Please subscribe. It's a really bad botting campaign this time.
Well, yeah. Well, and all that, and then on top of the oh, hey, make sure that when you go to bed, you put Wheel of Time on repeat, uh, and you know all the extra stuff. Like, there's nothing that shows how healthy a show is more than getting directions on how to try and get it renewed because it's doing so bad. Right? I mean, it's like, man, that's a healthy show. You got to have special directions to try and trick Amazon into thinking more people are watching it than they are.
Right. Especially Amazon. Like, yeah, I'm sure Amazon is really struggling to figure out anybody is, whether people are buying shit from Amazon because of this show. Like, it's just bizarre. But anywho,
Yeah. So, and also, guys, if you are sending me anything on on Twitter or on I'm sorry, I should say on Discord. I don't have it up on my computer today. Just trying to hopefully that will help with my latency issues here a little bit because they've been bad here lately. So let's check this out. We'll go a little bit at a time. I have it on my YouTube, so we should be able to take a pretty good look. Have you seen this? So we have 25 votes, 28% have not seen it. So that's a pretty good chunk. But let's should I try and play it through all the way first, or should we just should we go ahead and start looking at it for what it is? Because I'm assuming this is going to be an episode 1.
I would assume so as well. If Matt is still in the tower in episode 2, this show's got problems.
Well, I mean, they already got problems. He's in the tower at all, but I get what you're saying.
Valid. All right, yep, rip it.
Let's see here. I also want to make sure real quick. Who do I got is so Nate's here, Dane's here. Okay, you're all. I have you modded too, right?
I assume so.
Okay. Yeah, we have any of those people that feel like they need to come in here and do their thing? Just ban them. I already banned 2, so we don't got time for that shit today. Fuck it. I'm I'm done explaining myself. Fuck them. Okay. So yeah, Dane and Nate, if you have any trolls show up, just ban them. I'm done reasoning with them. They not welcome here. I'm done with it. I've tried. I'm done being a good person. All right, here we go. So recap if you haven't seen it. This is going to be the prelude, the intro into Matt's iconic fight scene. If it's not, then I guess we'll circle back around. I have no idea what else it could be. So here we go. So we got sound here. All right, good. So I just want to, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen at the beginning, right? But
no, this is fairly tolerable.
It really isn't. But like, it would help. It would help even the actors if they gave them wooden swords. But I guess they're plastic anyways. So this stuff doesn't. I don't like that. That stuff doesn't help. But it's fast enough that it's not the worst thing in the world. I guess. If you watch it in real time, that's okay. Their brothers are hitting each other fine.
Yeah.
The swing 8 miles over the head isn't great, but that's choreography today. Yep. I guess, right?
at no point have they shown they can do better. It is what it is.
No. So, and they all obviously we didn't have Ewan McGregor / Hayden Christensen time to train how to sword fight. They probably just said, "Hey, you guys are brothers. Sword fight." And they're like, "Okay, we'll do the best we can." So, like, I'm actually making excuses for them. So that's wild. But okay. So yeah. So far, the first 8 seconds not horrible yet. So we're okay so far. If it was more of this stuff, I think I might be all right. But here we go. Hits him with the sword hand. Always my favorite. Punch with sword hand. Right?
Yep.
Well, wow.
Like how Galad
not
take that back.
not even in the frame of the body.
Did he hit himself?
He's closer.
Holy shit, bro! Like, wow. Dude, I'll tell you what, Dane's actor or Galad's actor sold that pretty good because, like, at first I didn't think that was that bad. All right, let's see it. Let's see it in real time. Yeah, he sold it pretty damn good, didn't he?
Yeah,
I'm gonna give him credit. He sold that jab because it was not even close to him. So, all right, moving. Now I want you to notice real quick as these two come into frame. I don't know if you noticed this one, but I do. Are we gonna get? Yeah. Okay. Do you guys notice the girl on the left?
Is that the one that was holding Matt's horn?
Yeah.
Yes. This is the girl that was drinking out of the Tide bottle in Matt's room. This is the one that was drinking from the Horn of Elir in Matt's room in the some of the promotional stills.
So I'm assuming what the end thing here is he beats Gawain and Galad. All of the girls start fawning over him, and he takes this one back to his room.
Well, this is I don't think so. I think this is after. I'll show you why. Okay.
Okay.
Also, on top of this, I actually, Anno, I have no problem with the girls creaming themselves. They should be. So all the girls should be creaming themselves for the two boys. I just don't like that they're like having a lull. It should be serious training it's water training. But the girls all sort of watching them. They don't need to be shirtless either, but like all the girls watching them and getting googly eyed over mostly Galad, but both of them, that's fine. I'm okay with that. That's how it should be. Right? I mean, I'm good with that. So I don't see any problem with the girls wanting to touch the PP, so to speak. All right. So the reason I think this is after Matt's scene is coming up right here. Matt is buttoning up said shirt.
That could just be Matt getting out of bed.
It could be. I think this is post coitus.
Yeah, Matt did a shitty job. Then she seems ready to roll.
Yeah, well, that was also my other theory. Is it's post coitus because he is also not sick, right? So anybody that was holding on to the Matt is still infected by the Shadow Logoth dagger, and it's going to happen in his fight. No, he's not sick. My thought was that he is so tired from screwing all night and drinking with the horn that
he's just a little hungover.
Just like he's hungover and exhausted from all the sexy time. That's my theory. But your theory is also, I like your theory that he like embarrasses them and then like he uses that as a way to hey, I also have a Horn of Elir in my room. You want to go get drunk? That's also highly possible.
Very possible.
But my I like mine because not only is he buttoning up and these girls have just left him mid coitus to go watch some boys play swords. He left the Horn of Elir in his room.
He did leave the Horn of Elir in his room.
Either that or he's keistered it. So,
we know that's possible. We know it's extremely keisterable. It's a great phrase, by the way.
Keister, yeah. The Horn of Elir has been keistered more than any object on Earth. So it is possible. It has been keistered. So. I think it's highly likely that it's been keistered. So, all right, here we go. Yes, the power. Yes, only. Well, maybe she bestowed it upon him. I don't know. It's possible, right? All right, so here we go. All right, so we're calling that a flippy kick. We got the double kick that we love. It the double. Whack, the double kick that we love in modern choreography. We have to do the double jump kick. Like it has to be in every fight scene. So plus he got the twirl in. So he's got the twirly double jump kick. Boom. Sure. Hold on a sec though. I would be I can't not do this. If I could type, that'd be great. All right.
There we go.
The flippy kick counter has returned. All right. So there we go. One flippy kick. All right. Let's keep let's keep it going. So let's see here. The horn of vagina. And no, Dane, do not ban yourself. Okay, you're only problematic half the time. Okay, you make me use the word problematic. I don't like using the word problematic. Okay, all right, moving on. Suck it.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Generation X, bitch, suck it. Fucking Triple H is here, bitches. Dude, we're gonna have so much fun today.
I can't
between the rage. All right, here we go. Oh, I don't. Are we calling the twirly get up? Is that a flippy kick?
No, it's not a kick. It's a twisty lift.
It's a twisty lift. Okay, yeah.
It's
So
a little different.
I guess the twisty lift. Knights. It's a favorite among knights to get up the twisty lift. We are actually writing that down because we're gonna see a lot more twisty lifts. I love that twisty lift. I like that a lot. All right, beautiful. All right, twisty lift. We're patenting that one. All right, here we go. Moving on. Okay, here we go.
People, George.
I'm telling you, that. Look at that. He is post coitus. Look at him.
Yeah, that is not the face of a man who just finished.
He got interrupted.
I hate to disagree with you, but that is not.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was midstream.
You could be. She just
anything's possible.
She heard Gowan and Galad were fighting and just pushed him off her and ran off.
Yeah, it's like, oh my god, let's go. I do want to bring note to the tower guard. Great job. Doing wonderful things over there. All right.
Ooh, Nick Demoted has a good call out here.
Okay, go for it.
He says, I think the scene is a flashback. They start with the Aes Sedai fight, then go back a day or two.
Yeah, I think that's 100% what's going on. I think that that's what the first. I think that's. I agree 100%. I think that's what's going to happen. Is exactly like you said. We get the 11 minutes of cringe to start, and then after that, we're gonna do a flashback of them. Like, I don't know if it'll start immediately with Moraine talking down to them and telling them to stay but not stay. But we'll go back probably a day or two is probably fair, maybe even a week of them just hanging around Tar Valon, and then after the event kicks off live, it'll be like they all. I don't know how actually in world they're gonna decide who's going where, or they're just gonna. I really hope they get lost in the waves and separated randomly. That would be so good if they all just go, let's go to the ways, and they all go like it's just like you play some clown music like do, and they all just get lost and go separate ways. It's an overhead shot, and them all getting separated like Matt, Parrot, where'd you go? And then they all fall through way gates in different places. That'd be so good.
There is a very real probability that happens.
Well, yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Well, it would be really rough if they just like said, Perrin, you are such a loser, go home. Like, Do your best at home. Like that can't honestly be the plan, is it?
Well, like it's like so like I'm assuming it's going to be Suwan is going to send Nynaeve and Elaine to hunt Black Aja. Why
Yeah,
Matt ends up with them, don't know, but Matt
because
ends up with them. Um, Rand is going where nobody would expect. So when Avienda pulls him aside and has his car of cans discussion about how he can sell all the used cars in the waste that he wants, and that he's the head can. Rand's gonna be like, "Oh, that's where we're going," because nobody would think of it because I'm the car can, and that's gonna be what motivates him to go to the waste. Who's gonna send Perrin to like? Perrin's just gonna be like, "Well, I'm going home. Fuck this shit."
I don't know. Uh, Dane brings up a devastating counter argument to this, to Nick's point. But why would Nynaeve be in the open? Because they brought her out to be a surprise witness against Leandra.
That is a great question.
So this, I guess, this has to be after.
Is this post? Well, okay, so if it's after, then why did we have the? Then why did we have the
Why
fake
is
out death?
Leanne there?
Is Leanne here?
Well, yeah. Remember, she shows up to perv on the fight.
Does she? Leanne does?
Yeah, Leanie,
Oh,
Leanne, the one with the stick.
I didn't. Okay, I'll check it out. I don't. We'll see here in a second. I didn't know Leanne showed up to this fight. Okay, we'll check it out. But also is like, well, if not, so that's a great point. My other point is if it's not before, what was the point of the fake out death if she's just sitting there? Like we had the fake out that she got killed under the pylon.
Yeah.
So it's either they've either screwed
Wait.
up and she's out in the open, or what was the point of fake out death if she's just there? We haven't even watched anything yet. Like what?
Oh, I love this show, man. It's like it's like an instruction manual on how not to do.
It's wild, right? It's like so Dane's got a great point, and then it's just like, okay, so let's say it is after. Then why did we fake out Deather?
Well, in fairness, we've had what 900 fake out deaths in this show in total.
True.
Like,
I guess if you haven't had if you're a character that hasn't had a fake out death, get on it. Come on.
I was gonna say this is like Nynaeve's 8th fake out death. So
good to see you, Ryla. Good to see you, Kane. I don't want to miss this. Lyle Hammock for $20. Thank you, sir, for always being around. Appreciate you, buddy. How's it going, my friends? It's been a minute. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to catch the stream on rewatch, but I must say that you are a couple of brave souls to watch more of this. Anyway, have a great stream, and Wheel of Prime sucks. Hail. Thank you very much, Lyle, as always. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for the support, as always. And I hope you enjoy it on the replay. It's looking to be a long one. We'll see what happens. It's going to be wild. So, all right. So, here, hi Jim, what's up? Here we have I don't even like is he trying to fish hook him here? Like I'm not sure what. So we have the arm bar to is he pushing his face, or is he trying to pull his face toward him? I think you're muted.
Shit. I'm assuming he's trying to pull him back, prevent Gowan from getting away, but it's it's not good. I'm also is anybody else a little bothered that Gowan is this competitive?
Yes, Galad should be just destroying him.
All right, just a thing that bothered me.
So there's a lot of things we have. I figured we get through it first before we broke down all the things that are wrong with just this little bit, and it's just a little tiny bit. But Galad not just wiping the floor with Gawain is wrong. Them not taking it seriously and having instructors and other warders there training beside them is wrong. Where's Hammer? Where's the lead warder?
Yep.
You know, this is supposed to be a training session, not a touch the sword. You know, flippy the sword around. Let's play grab the sword out of the dirt game, whatever the hell they're playing. Right? Like this is supposed to be a training session to become warders because and Gowan takes it very seriously. Why is that? Because Gowan is first Prince of the Sword. He is Elaine's number one bodyguard, so he takes this shit very seriously. So, but you know,
yeah. So I don't know what they're doing here, but it does make it very frustrating that nothing in the show is taken seriously.
Yeah, 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 yeah. No, yeah, exactly, 100%. I wish, like, yeah, could we have a serious, like, are we calling this training? Like, is it, like I don't know because it doesn't seem like training to me. It seems like fucking around. It's like they decided, hey, let's go put on a show so the ladies can drool all over us. Let's take off our shirts and like play a sword fighting game so we can get cheers and applause from little girls in the White Tower.
Yeah. Which
Right?
it's
And
just it's just not a good
no,
take on it.
it's not. It's just not. And we're not even there yet. Right? We're not even there. 29 seconds. Here we go. So of course we get the oh, my adoring oh, thank you, my adoring fans. Oh, Gowan, you know Gowan Gowan
Right.
the eccentric. He loves the attention. He knows he's beautiful and the ladies love him because he cares about that.
I was gonna say Hamar's gonna make this guy do 1,000 push-ups.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, and where Egwene should be here? Yes.
She shows up, I believe.
Does she in
I
this?
know. Does she?
No, I don't think so.
I
I'm
think
pretty
you're right.
sure
I
she
don't think
doesn't.
she does.
So I don't know why. So that also bolsters my my theory that Egwene is just gonna stay with Rand the whole show. Egwene and Rand are never gonna break up. So I guess we'll see. But that's what I think's happening is because she's not here to meet Gowan. So All right, here we
Interesting.
go. Moving on. What's up?
I said that's
Did
interesting.
you say something?
No, I'm just
What? That
I'm
she's not here?
interested.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we're not doing Egwene and Gawain, what are we doing then?
No, they're just brothers. That's it. They're brothers. They're happy and they're give me a high five. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I have no idea what you're talking
You
about.
don't know what I'm talking about? Oh my god. All right, here we go. I'm doing it. If you know what I'm talking about in chat, hit a 1. Uh oh gosh. Let me get through yeah, here we go. I got it. Yeah, this is it. All right, you're in for a treat. This is what you're going to think of every time they pop up. All right, here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
We're brothers. We're happy and we're singing and we're colored. Give me a high five.
All right.
Okay.
That's what I think about every time I see these two clowns on the screen.
Okay.
You haven't seen that?
I have not. That's
Well, there you go.
That's good.
And Living Color was great, man. I missed the Living Color. It was good stuff. All right, moving on. Dude, they're loving it in the crowd. Oof.
They are.
I'm not sure why the queen of is that just an Aes Sedai and some royal robes or something?
I assume so. It's a
Oh,
Blue
hey, that's
Aja.
Matt. That's Matt's. Oh my God, that's what's gonna happen. They're gonna fight over this chick. That's how the fight's gonna go down.
No,
It's
because
gonna
why?
be. Oh, this is the chick he was coitus with.
I
Look,
know.
that's her.
I
He blew
know.
a kiss to her. It's gonna be about her.
No, because why would
Matt's
Matt?
gonna go. I've seen enough. He's gonna at the end. He says, "I've seen enough." He's gonna go try and grab her, and she's gonna be like, "No, I want to watch Gowan." And Gowan's gonna be like, "Come on, farm boy, just let her stay and watch me. I got pecs." And Matt's gonna be like, "Fuck you, buddy."
No, come on. Oh, you're probably right.
I hope
hate
it
that
is
so much.
Dude, what if it is? What if it is?
I'm pretty
Oh.
sure you're right, or at least she's going to have some involvement in it. My only question is, how is Nynaeve going to have an involvement in this fight? Is she just going to jump in to help Matt? Like,
Yes, she's just gonna save Matt. I think that's exactly it.
I called that.
Yep, my wife is correct. She did call that. Oh my
Oh,
god.
we've been saying it forever. Nynaeve is going to save Matt. Like it's gonna either she's gonna 2-on-1 him saving Matt. Like that's almost like I think that's the only reason she's here.
Very possible.
All right, here we go. Woo! Onto the ground. Oh no! All right, so we get our Min shot.
Oh, that's Min. That's not Leanne.
Oh, you thought that was Leanne? No, this is not
did.
the Vampire Queen. This is Min.
Why does her hair keep getting worse? Why does she have a mullet?
His dark friends have mullets.
You know what? Who am I to argue with that?
Min the drunk. That is also true. Min is a drunk. I'm just dropping a bunch of guesses here because any of these could be possible. So that was my other guess in the video I made. Okay. So the one of them fighting over the girl is new because I didn't realize that was the same girl from the promotional images. My original thought was that Min, because Min gives her the little Ocean's 11 look here. Okay, so let's go back. I'll play it through since Min is giving the little I am a schemer, I am a con artist look. So we'll play it through here. Here we go. There, so we got the little I'm gonna do some con artist stuff. I have no idea what the point of that was. But this is so my other thought was I'm 49. I wouldn't date Min because she looks older than me. Ouch, Jim. Ouch. But my other thought is that what if the brothers fight is a con job to make money, and somehow Min has spiked their water, and Matt picks a fight, and they're like drugged or uber drunk, so Matt and Min can con them and win a bunch of money doing a 2v1.
That would be disgusting, and I could see it. And originally, I thought this was Leanne trying to be stealth horny. But now that you've said it's Min, I still don't know if she's trying to be stealth horny because this does not look stealth horny. This looks like a scheme. So you may be right.
Sorry, I had a minute there. Yeah, no, I think she's scheming something. So I don't know if it's inadvertently Matt steps in and wins, but I think there's some scheming stuff happening here. How come the girls drooling over Galad are hotter than any of the main three girls? I'm not gonna, whatever. Look, that's the only thing they've got right here. The girls like the boys, like the girls like the brothers. At least that's all right. How the brothers are acting? No, doesn't make any sense. Hey, Dempsey, bro, I'm glad you're here. Suikoden's out, man. So soon it happens. So if you want to be my co-pilot, hit me up in Discord. I know you're a fan. So, oh my God, be careful, man. Be... All right, moving on. So I don't know this. If like, what the other option is, she has absolutely nothing to do with what goes on here, which then brings the question: why is this shot here?
Excellent
Right?
question, because I don't disagree. The only other option is that she's just stealth horny.
It's stealth horny. All right. Writing, man, you're on a roll. We got twisty lip, stealth horny. I'm writing these down. This is good stuff, Will.
I'm glad you're enjoying.
This is good stuff, man. All right, here we go. Hey, guys, he's just like Matt is just like stormtroopers. You see him hit his head?
Yeah, I did notice that. I said in a video that, like, I swear to fucking God, if he's this much of a klutz all the time, I'm not gonna make it. I'm real worried here, man. I'm real worried.
So this plays back into the Min and him are scamming thing. He's just making himself look like a complete klutz in front of the boys. It's like playing pool. Like he's trying to hustle them, right?
Okay,
Maybe we'll see. I mean, that's terrible, but I mean that could be what's happening. Either that, or he's just so plastered he can't see straight.
See, the problem with that explanation is that nobody's watching him right now.
Right, exactly. Yes.
So
yes. But we're watching him, Will.
Is this the thing, the test for understanding empathy, that if yeah, never mind. This is too long of an explanation. But it's a test to see if like 7-year-olds can understand other people's perspective, and I'm pretty sure Rafe Judkins is failing at it. If this is him hustling because nobody's watching him.
Yeah, I don't have it. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, but you know, we'll see. Well, Nathan says that's why it works. Right? That's why it works. So, all right, moving on. Why is he walking around the practice arena, by the way? Why did he just
doesn't he ever wear fucking pants?
Like why is I don't like, this is another thing. Like and you can call this a nitpick. I don't fucking care. Why is it all the girls and everybody who are watching are outside the circle, and Matt has just wandered into the middle of the training grounds and is fucking around with equipment? Why didn't he stay on the outer ring? What, like, or is he just that plastered that he doesn't know where he is? Is this literally like Code Blue Cam, where the cops pulled him over and he's so drunk he just starts resisting arrest and doesn't know what the fuck he's doing?
Could be. You never know, Steve. Like,
I mean, we here we go. Oh shit. Oh god. But he caught one, guys. Look at that dexterity. He caught one of the swords. All right, here we go.
Didn't think that you'd be in for this kind of thing, Nynaeve.
All right, we listen closely. We have to do it.
Do we have to do it? I feel like we don't have to do it.
All right, here we go. Listen closely, guys. I'm going to turn it up for just this part. Oh, it's already up. All right, here we go.
I think
I can't. I guess it's a lightsaber. All right, here we go.
I think everyone is in for this kind of thing, man.
Did he just throw sand at him?
Yes, he just did pocket sand.
He did. How did he lose his sword? I guess we didn't see that part of the fight.
We did not.
All right, here we go. Let me. So let's go back to Pocket Sand. Man, Gowan is not only a woman lover, but he's a cheater. What a rapscallion!
What?
I think we're we counting this as a
That
flippy
is
kick.
100% flippy kick.
Okay.
Number 2. This is 100% a flippy kick. Now we of course have the patented. It has to be in every choreographed fight. Run up the wall and do a flip move. Now I want you to notice how we have done we do the sand to eye. Instead of grabbing sword, we then, like, this chick is fucking just horrified. She's like, "Oh my god, look at, he threw the sand in his eye. I'll rinse it out for you. Don't worry."
Mm-hmm.
And then he immediately turns around and runs for the pillar. And he's halfway up. Galad still has not swung at anything. He's running up the wall. Galad still hasn't swung at anything. He's halfway up the wall. Galad has still not swung at anything. He's about to jump. He still has not swung at anything. He is mid-flip before he swings. Oh my god, how did you get up there? I fucking hate this shit. It's fucking terrible. I'm so tired of it. Just have a simple sword fight. It's much better. Like, and now he's just do a backswing. Like, he could totally just behead his brother right now if he wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Am I wrong here? Am I being too critical here?
No.
I'm so tired of this shit. Oh, dude, like, it looks like he lost momentum. Did they have to do another take? It looks like he's about to land on his head. No, he makes it. All right. Now, chat, did he have help from strings or did he actually make it?
Oh, he definitely had help from strings. That's why you can't see his
you
leg.
can see it. Well, you can see his pants too, right? They're up.
Yeah.
So he's you can see them, right? You can see that they've removed them, but you can see the little wires holding his pants up right there. See it going all the way down there? Weep.
Yep. Grifter makes an excellent point here. You know, for a series that was basically famous for some of the, you know, the very descriptive sword forms, it's amazing that none get used. Like they're just treated as Easter eggs.
Well, there's a YouTube channel that is pretty good that does a bunch of I forgot the name of it. If you guys remember the name of that channel, he goes over the sword forms. Lady Mature, welcome. I am disappointed in the show. It's horrible. Thank you for being here. It is indeed. So we're here to be frustrated about it. If you're welcome to thank you for your comment and being here. We are here because we are just as frustrated as you. It's very sad that this is the wheel of time we got. So welcome. Sword forms are hardly mentioned. Rafe and the choreography people do not care about those. They don't care about anything. So, River meets rushing boar was the rush form. See, I wish I could remember all the sword forms. So good on you. But yeah, there is that YouTube channel. He does a pretty good job of like trying to reenact the sword forms. Right, that's what he does. I watched a few of his videos. It was pretty good. So. If anybody has that channel name, let me know. I'll post it up. The guy did
Stablebo says it's called Way of the Heron.
There it is. That is it. 100%. So I'll look it up here when I got a second. So and add a link. But here we go. So it's another one of those things. We have to do the twirly lift as you've called it. So we got to do the twirly lift to get up. I'm just waiting for the double heel kick thing that we all have to do too.
That's a good one.
So that's coming in here somewhere. So we have we got to get those counts done. So we'll see what happens. All right, moving on.
So, who are these?
Dude, he had so much momentum. Watch this. I love it. He thinks he's Neo. Dude, they stole it from the Matrix. This is Neo. This is the Neo move, only with swords. I just thought about it right now.
I mean, I'm sure they've stolen it from something else, but
yeah, but I'm just like thinking about Neo runs up the pillar, and all that.
Yep.
So I do also want you to know, does he pick up his sword? I think, does he? I don't know, but he is right next to his sword. I'm just making that comment.
I think he
flings himself he knocks his sword over. Dude, he got it in his hair. Look at that hair whip. Oh my God. Woo, ladies. If you weren't moist before.
Yeah. Dempsey, neither of these characters are women, so they're not going to do the mandatory leg scissor throw. At least I think so.
Oh, yeah, the moon flip.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll get those from the IEO maidens when they're making Loyal look bad as his arms are falling off from zombie rot. Maybe they're gonna show Loyal GE toe, and they're gonna do try and moonsault him, and it's gonna work. I really hope Maynard Chiad moonsault Loyal and he goes flying. I'm ready for it. That'd be so good. All right, here we go.
Horses.
Get up! He did it again. Degeneration X. He did it again. Look, is that the same scene? Wait a second. Or is that just his catchphrase?
Are these tossers?
Come on! Was that ADR? That had to be ADR. Come on!
Yes.
Come on! All right, we're gonna listen to the line. I promise I'll stop pausing. No, I shouldn't promise that. Here we go. Oh wait. Hold on. Let me. That is a good comment here. Yunan, I'm still pissed. This training yard is 15 meter. Is like a 15 meters in diameter. Gal are that.
How are thousands of people supposed to train here?
Correct. And that's also the other thing. Remember, and I said it in my video too. This room not only is the training ground, it's the hall of the tower. It's also the waiting room. It's also the garden in season 2 where all the Aes Sedai met. So it's like a little park area. They have they have repurposed this one set many I can't
poorly.
At least 4 or 5 times, maybe more.
They repurposed it poorly 4 or 5 times.
At least. No, Eld, we are not. We are having a I don't know, like a
Just
deformed clone, fight. Like a deformed, I don't know, deformed reject of it. I don't know. Lady Mature, I don't even think he's going to pick up the quarterstaff. I think he's going to use a sword, and I think it's all just going to be. I don't know, but we're going to see it in episode 1, and it's going to be, dude. I'm probably going to spend hours just talking about. I mean, we spent almost an hour just talking about this, the lead up. This is good. Oh, okay. And you guys have all there's 50 people here. Thank you so much. Make sure you hit that like button, comment. I'm trying to I'll try and go through comments as I can, but when you guys are awesome like this and the comments are speeding through, it's hard to keep up and get all of them. So we're working on it the best we can. So thank you very much. So Staplebow, this is not confirmed to be episode 1, but I don't see how it could not be in episode 1. It has to be, right? They have to be on their way out of the tower by the end of episode 1.
I would assume so, unless they just legit don't have a ton for them to do in Tanchico.
Maybe, which is fine. Just focus on Ran and the Waste. in Perrin, right? I guess maybe that's what they've said they're doing, right? Rand and Perrin are getting supposed to be the focal characters this season. So maybe that's just it. They don't have much for them to do in I don't know, but my whole thing is it's just like, if that's combined, that's that number up there, it has X stuff too.
I know. I'm just.
Oh, okay.
It's a good
Gotcha.
number.
No, it is. It's a wonderful number. I hope it keeps going up. You guys are awesome. But I lost my train of thought. What was I saying?
Something about how they're going to basically combine a bunch of plot lines to make Rand and Perrin the main character. Which
Yeah.
I was gonna let you finish before I started laughing in your face, but I can do it now. No, they're fucking not.
I'm just repeating their lies. Okay. What I was gonna say is, I forgot whoever said it, and we've said it too. Who made the great comment earlier? Remind me if I if you remember. But the if the notion that the 11 minutes of cringe happens and then we go backwards a few days, this should be in episode 1. Because by the end of episode 1, we have that they have to have caught up to the 11 minutes of cringe, so that event has happened by the end of episode 1, so we can move forward. Right? You get what I'm saying?
I do, but to
So,
Dane's point, how would you do? You can't do a flashback to this because, well, I suppose you can. I suppose the question is, what is more ridiculous, a Nynaeve fake out death or them just not having Nynaeve chilling? Maybe this is what Moraine is yelling at them about.
Maybe that they're out fucking around and they should be in private. That makes too much sense. I think, Dane, I think it's a great point you made. I think they forgot. I think that they just are like, oh, Nynaeve can be. They just didn't care. They just like, no, Nynaeve's in public. It doesn't matter. I mean, like Leandrin freed them.
Yes.
Leandrin should know there's at least the possibility that the 3 women that she kidnapped are alive. She should know this is possible. Yeah. And then if the eyes and ears of the Ajahs are so good, she should have heard about the group of people standing on top of the tower with a weird fire dragon and everybody clapping for the guy that's going to destroy everybody. Yep. Right? Like if word has spread about Rand, there were a bunch of people standing next to him. So if you're a thinking person, like Leandrin is, the best, she's supposed to be the thinkerest of the thinkers. She should be able to put together that, I could be in trouble here. That might be the girls I kidnapped and then decided not to kidnap, but did anyways.
Steve, you're ruining a video that's going to be releasing probably tomorrow for me.
I'm sorry, I'll show
you. You're not ruining it. We're rehashing it.
Okay, all right. I'll be quiet. Here we go. We're gonna do flippy kick number 2 and move on. And here we go. Oh my God! Oh man, so agile.
My brothers.
So they're princes or something.
You fucking retard. Wait, no. That's not fair. Sorry. That's not fair to people that are mentally challenged. You fucking idiot. I don't have another word. Yes, they're princes. Like, is this exposition for people that don't know? Like, I don't even... He's just like... We just have to fill lines for Matt? The princes or something.
No, the
what?
The
understanding,
of course, yes. and they've even said this is television nowadays is written with people on their phone in mind. So if you missed the line about her brothers, now you're caught up.
We're brothers. We're happy and we're singing.
I think Steve is having
Sorry,
a
I had an issue. I spilled some of my drink. Sorry. All right, we're good. Apologize. I should keep that brothers thing up the whole
You
time,
should.
shouldn't I? I'm gonna
You
get
should.
it back up here because it's perfect for these guys. I actually need to clip it as well. Let's see here. I'll find it again later, but because that is just too perfect. There it is. I got it. What I gotta do is I gotta clip it and put it like it's one of my quick tabs.
Ah, the hotkey.
Yeah, the hotkeys, so we can just hotkey that bad boy whenever we want. That's what I'll do that. I'll do that after the stream. All right. So yes, Matt, they are princes. She is the daughter heir. That makes them princes. Very good. Way to catch up. Way to catch up the audience too. You're right. Okay, here we go.
So they're princes or something.
And they act like it. Entitled bastards.
The fuck have they done to you, Nynaeve?
How does she know this? Like
that, right? How do you know? What have they done to you? Like, was this your sparring time and they kicked you out?
Oh my god!
Like,
if Nynaeve lost out on her chance to fight Maxim and new Ivan, 11 of 10. Gawain is my new favorite character.
Like, what the fuck? Like, so like, I really hope so. Okay, so obviously I'm asking a lot here, but prior to this in the episode, like, Gawain or Galad better like knock her over or something, or like like spit on her, or like, you know, I don't know, clothesline her, or drink her shit water before she can drink it. You know, be like, that's my shit water. Stop drinking my shit water. Yep. Like, what? Like what a fucking, like, we have to just throw the patriarchy line in there.
Of course, dude.
It's like there's, well, you know what? I'm gonna say this. I don't say it much. Well, I shouldn't say it because context doesn't mean shit to the show. But I was gonna say maybe there's something earlier that happens that will make this line make sense. Maybe we'll see. This is in fact just a little clip, so it's possible something happens earlier for her to be warranted in saying that they're entitled brats, but we'll see. Okay, here we go.
They act like it. Entitled bastards. No offense, Elaine.
None taken. Coming from someone sleeping with an actual king.
Ew.
I don't even know what that means.
What do you mean you don't know what it means? It means she and Lan are banging right now.
Well, no, I know, no. I understand that, but why is that a sick burn?
Because they're talking about royalty and entitled royalty, I guess. It's not anything. It's just so that they can get that piece of exposition in.
Like, right. It's like, oh no, it's that line is there so we can confirm that Lan is getting pegged by Nynaeve this season. God, repeatedly.
That is so grim.
But why is that supposed to be some like sick burn against? It's like, yeah, I'm fucking a king. And,
jealous bitch.
Like, I'm not fucking your brothers. I don't understand. Why is me fucking Lan doesn't make them any less entitled if they're entitled? Like,
yeah.
What? Does Lan act entitled? No, he just acts like he's like
gonna cry all the time.
He's a baby. Like I don't get why this is supposed to be some like fucking sick burn. Like, because anybody in chat? Anybody?
Excellent question.
I mean, well, and that chicken biscuits, I mean, I guess that's supposed to be the point, but like, so she's being, I guess we're saying she's being a hypocrite because Lan is a king and he's not entitled.
I don't know what you want me to say, man. I got nothing here. This is truly insane.
It's like I guess that's what we're supposed to take away from it is where she's calling her a hypocrite because Lan's a king and Gawain and Galad are princes, so all royalty are entitled. Is that what we're doing? They're all entitled, so Nynaeve is a hypocrite for screwing one?
I guess.
I guess. Okay. Okay, sure. Great. Sick burn. I mean, I guess that's what it is. I just so wait. So okay, but Elaine being royalty doesn't make her entitled?
Steve, what do you want me to say here, man?
I'm just trying. I'm just trying to put it together, man. Like, is she entitled or not? Like, I don't like. And she said no offense, so she's not entitled. I'm just trying to make sense of it. It's raining frogs here. I don't know what's happening.
Oh my god.
All right, so I had to do a Dresden, because it's reading Summer Night, so raining frogs.
Ooh, good book. Good book.
So yeah. Yes. All right, here we go. No offense, Elaine. Your brothers are assholes.
An actual king.
Oh, so I want to go back because I want to talk about the real problem with this part.
Princes or something.
Grifter. How long have you been watching my streams, bro?
You know he's not capable of that.
Just saying. Okay. Okay, here we go.
And they act like it. Entitled bastards. No offense, Elaine.
None taken. Coming from someone sleeping with an actual king.
So, do you think they do? Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Go
I
ahead.
know I said move on.
Go ahead.
Does
You
it
first.
bother anybody?
No,
else
please
that
go
they-
first. You go.
That they don't seem to know that bastard is a word that actually means something and is not like just a generic insult.
Considering
Like-
Galad is a bastard.
Well, he's not technically a bastard. His dad is just dead.
I mean, I don't think it's the proper word she should be using. I mean, it's pretty close.
Well, the problem is like implying something like this will be like a very serious crime. Like you're not allowed to imply impropriety in the royal families, or at least you wouldn't normally.
Yeah, I guess
But-
he's not a bastard. All right, so it's one of those. I don't know. It's one of those close enough that she shouldn't be using the word, but I guess he is an orphan, not a bastard. I apologize, but they're both apparently entitled bastards. But my biggest problem with this whole thing is apparently we're not doing the thing. So Galad and Gawain are just going to be empty shells.
That does appear to be the case. There does not appear to be, much in the way of personalities with these two.
Right. So we're not going to have the Elaine hates her brother Galad and loves her brother Gawain.
Yeah, no. In fact, she kind of seems to be into it.
She's defending both of them. Yeah, she's there for both of them. So no, we got about that's 30 minutes till the they start doing recaps of season 1.
I still think cut into it. Let's see what they got
Yep.
going on.
What was that? Sorry, I have to. Touche. Well done, sticking that sword in the sand. We must make edit. Flippy kick number 3. And apparently he won.
That appears to be the case.
Dane, I don't know. That's my point. What are they doing? I hate the music too. I don't like it. Is Gowan winning? I don't even know what they're doing. I don't know the point of the fight. Are we going to get explanations before their player with sword session? I don't know what they're doing. And apparently the lawyers are here to make sure that the contest has gone down for Tower Law because we have the Tower lawyers ready to participate in any cheating. like I don't know what's up with these guys, but okay. Are they warders? Who are these guys? Like, are these the other warders?
I have no idea who those are. I think they're just Andorran hanger-ons.
Are they? I guess we'll find out.
I don't think
not.
we will. I mean, I think they're just going to be people.
Or not. What am I talking about? Is Hammer there? I don't know. Maybe this guy's Hammer. Maybe this guy's Hammer right here. I don't know. All right. Here we go. Let's I'll go back a little bit. Here we go. Hold on. We have to do it. I'm sorry. And then we'll so we are mid flippy kick. Okay. So is this where he's strapped to the thing right there? That little bulge in the back of his pants. Yeah. Woo! Look at he is wearing. Dude, he has quite the wedgie happening here, guys. Do you guys see this? Galad is sporting a gigantic wedgie. Holy shnikes! Is it just me? Look at that wedgie. That is bordering on atomic wedgie right there, I think. What do you guys think? Well, either that or he's wearing a thong. Thong, the thong, thong, thong. All right, so here we go. So, we do jump, flippy. Now, they want you to be watching him, right? I don't know why you can't see my arrow, but they want you to be looking at Galad. Now, they want you to be looking at Galad. Don't look at Galad. Look at Gowan. Okay, here we go. Also, that is it. Look, dude, fucking Galad has fucking some powerful thighs. Look at the fucking dirt explode. Fuck me. I'm surprised he didn't go to outer space. Jesus Christ. Like, I'm surprised he didn't launch to the moon like Mark does in Invincible. Look at the push-off. Holy Moses. Like, why not cut that out? All right, here we go. So we get the whoosh, boom, launch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch the spacecraft. Wow. Galad is launched into orbit. And apparently Gowan really fucking hates sand. He uses it to throw in people's face. He freaking rolls and whips it out of his hair. And now he is attacking the sand. So giant flippy kick. He hits the sand. He lands. Thank goodness he doesn't run him through right there because we're practicing. Now I don't know about the logistics of the sword. It could be fine. I mean, Matt is actually on the right side of the arena, so that's good. We'll score them one for that. Sorry. So, and then we get the sword touchy. So is it that he touched him? Like, is it first sword touch? I guess that was what we're doing. Sword touch. I guess. So yes, everybody, if we're keeping score, Gowan beats Galad. Yes, Yanon. You're a second behind me. Gowan beats Galad in a one-on-one duel.
When you don't even when you're not even pretending to do certain characters' arcs. Dude, this chat is jumping. By the way, I was gone for
dude.
like
I know they're
like
dude. It's flying. You guys are awesome. Like it's I'm trying to yeah. Thank you guys. We got 53 on YouTube, and we're almost hitting the 80 total viewers. You guys are awesome. So, and hold on, let me play through the end of this. I don't think there's anything else really. They clap. Oh, no.
Seen enough.
Matt has seen enough. Oops. I didn't want to do that. So yes, so here we go for good measure.
We're brothers. Give me a high five.
Can't wait. Can't wait.
So that was a minute 40. And I'm calling it the prelude to the Matt fight because it has to be right. Like if they're doing the actual fight, that has to
be it. Yeah.
But you're not wrong that Gowan is a capable fighter, but he should not win this fight. Like Galad should just hand him his ass, in my opinion. Now everybody can agree to disagree. Yeah, this is where where it should be noted that even if Gowan is capable, Galad is that much better. You know, this is your opportunity to show what a skilled combatant and master of the sword that Galad is. I'm thinking, I'm thinking that it was supposed to be like a sword fight, to first touch,
and then they just got weird with it.
Yeah, I think it was like first touch wins. So that's why I think I don't think it had anything to do with. I'm assuming it didn't have anything to do with the sword in the sand. It was just the fact that Gowan touched him on the skin.
I don't think that's the case because they very clearly they did the sword in the sand twice because Galad put Gowan's sword in the sand and then he did the kicky flip to get it.
Yeah, no, I think we agree on that. Like, I think that's what I just said. So, right. So I agree. Like, Gawain is a skilled fighter, but this should be the one that shows that you should have a very back and forth fight here. Galad should always have the upper hand, but Gowan is sort of holding his own, and Galad should win this one. That way, if you have another fight later on, between them practicing or whatever. When Gowan wins one, it shows that Gowan is very capable, right? That it's just a way to show that yes, even though Galad is very skilled, Gowan is also very skilled. But Galad is the better of the two, so he should win the first one to allow us to see that even though Galad is that good, Gowan is also very good. But now it's just we didn't do that. We just right. So at least that's my opinion. It could have been better to just do it that way. But I guess whatever. I mean, they both have skills, but whatever. No. So Chris, actually in I think it's about an hour now. Episode 1 is being released special for a special screening. So the special screening is they're doing from their schedule. The first 45 minutes to an hour is going to be recaps of season 1 and 2. And then they're going to play the first episode in its entirety. So let me get the flippy kick counter off of there. So because we're gonna have to start it anew. So the plan is, and correct me if I'm wrong, Alex. Oh wow, I didn't know I could do both. Awesome. Can I do a whole bunch of band? No. Okay, I can do one of each. Sorry. All right. So the plan is this. We are going to. I don't know. Are we going to play it in the Discord?
Might as well. I mean,
So probably the band. You think the band Discord is the best place to put it?
No,
or my Discord.
We can do it in the band Discord if you think.
Yeah, I think that's because my Discord is like when I bring up Discord, I lose all kinds of latency and shit.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so I'm trying. Thank God. I had a problem with the graphics card, so they said they had it, but they didn't. So my parts are still on their way. Hopefully I'm still able to get it together before the season starts. If not, it'll be relatively soon after. But the plan is this. We are going to keep, at least, I don't know if, I think you're going to hang out too, but I'm going to keep rolling live on here while we're watching the episode. I won't be able to share it with an overlay like I've been doing for the rewatches because they will just nuke my channel. I will be here reacting while we're watching it on the hand Discord. So you'll get my our live. Are you gonna hang out, or are you gonna log off to watch it?
I'll probably hang on to watch it. I might log off when the actual episode starts. But
copy that. Part of me just wants to keep the stream going so everybody can come on back. I don't know if it's better to do that, or I mean, I guess I'll leave it to you guys. Would you rather me keep it up and stay here while I'm watching the episode live, or do you want me to close it out and come back when it's done? I can do either. But if you guys want me to you guys want to see my live reaction when it's happening with my ugly face on the screen, I will keep it going. So regardless whether I am here watching it live while it's happening, immediately afterwards, we will be tearing it to shreds. Keep it up. I'm gonna just put a poll up. So Colin, that's the thing. I can't show it on YouTube. But if Will is, we are going to share the Band of the Red Hand Discord. He will be streaming it in there. That's very good. So they will be streaming it in Discord. So if you want to watch it, it will be up in there for while the episode is going. It will just be basically me on the screen. If there's really bad parts, I may pop it up for a few seconds. But YouTube is very very strict when it comes to live releases of new content. So yeah, so I won't be able to share it live like I would love to, but we will have it non-stream on the Red Hand Discord, Let me actually. Oh shit! Do you have the Red Hand Discord link?
I just put it in the private chat.
Okay, perfect. Because I don't want to. Well, you can. You have you're a mod. You can post that shit, man.
Am I?
I got you though. Yeah,
Oh, perfect.
I got you though. We'll double team it. There you go. So should keep stream up for.
I mean, just keep it up, and we'll just kind of talk about it. I'm sure it's
Yeah.
going to be insipid and miserable.
Well, yeah, that was my thought. We won't be able to actually. We'll just it'll be our live thoughts as it's going. But are you going to hold on? I think I messaged you. I know.
Yep, Vendel, call a doctor for me because it's going to be longer than 4 hours.
What?
This stream all said and done. If you're planning on going all the way to the episode.
Oh, we're gonna be here forever. Like it's gonna be. I mean, the only good thing is we can skip the first 11 minutes. All right, cool. All right, so yeah, if you can Dropbox that or something after, that'd be wonderful. So let me share it a few more times. So we will have it up in the Discord. Sort of, Sven. It sort of starts tonight. It's actually, this is a special event. They're releasing episode 1 today.
Only online. You won't be able to watch it on Prime Video until the 13th.
Only by special. Yeah, it's going to be 45 minutes of recaps first, but only by special invite. You had to click a link and ask to be invited to this screening.
And that link is still active, by the way.
Yeah, so if you want to do that, you can watch it on your own system, or like I said, it will be up in the Red Hand Discord as long as they don't do some magic to prevent us from streaming it so everybody can see it on Discord live feed. Let's see here. Trying to catch up. I have text and shit. Okay, sorry, just making sure. Okay. So, I want to real quick too, since we got 45 minutes. I know we did a bunch of predictions, okay? Those predictions were wild. Very, very wild. But I want to put together I'm going to put together a real bingo sheet with simpler ones like flippy kick counter, stuff like that. All those predictions, while they were great, and I will. Oh, there you go. Dane's on it. Thank you very much, Dane. While I loved a lot of the predictions, they didn't really lend to bingo cards. Some of the predictions were fantastic, but you're very specific. So make. I can't. There you go.
Steve, real quick, what is the version of Firefox I need to have to be able to watch or to be able to record shit on Prime Video?
Oh shit. Well, you should just be able to do. Did you take off the what's it called? The
hardware acceleration?
Yeah.
Does that actually work?
Yeah, it does.
On Chrome or on Firefox?
The Chrome, everything. Yeah, everything. Really? Yep, it should.
Performance.
It should, unless they've done something weird. Because okay, so but I'm gonna look up anyway. So let's see. My version of Chrome is. Sorry, you guys are getting a look into the. I'm looking at help, right? Help. No, about. I want about.
They intentionally hide this shit in the goofiest fucking spots.
So I have version 132.02 of Firefox, but I also have hardware acceleration off.
And where is that hardware acceleration setting?
If you go to Google, you go to settings, On the left, you go down to system, which is all the way down by reset settings, system, and then use graphic acceleration when available. You click that off.
Perfect. All right, I got it.
And then that should be able to make you share it and record it, and that gets rid of the black screen of death.
Yep. Yeah, Savannah founding the Black Tower could be fun. Could be fun.
Wait, what? Why are we're back to Savannah? I love it. How are we back to Savannah?
Dude, give the people what they want, man.
Big titty. I know women.
All right. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to share this, and for this, we want simple things that we think could happen in this episode. Now, I'm sure we have people already looking.
Yep, Kelly there. Yep, it's going to be on the Red Hand Discord.
Yep. All right, so let me share this real quick. And we're going to start doing this quick. Okay, so.
I absolutely love your keyboard, Steve. It makes it sound like I'm under fire from an AK.
Yes. All right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a loud typer. What can I say? So first question: how many flippy kicks is the counter? We know we got 3.
Over under on flippy kicks is set at 6.5.
6.5. I like it. All right. So we're gonna go 6.5 flippy kicks. All right, what else we got? Now, again, I'll take suggestions from you guys, but I don't want crazy stuff. We want simple stuff that might happen. So let's see. Let's see. Moraine. What about Moraine? Moraine sexy time with
Moraine Swan's sex scene. I think that's very, very, very fair. The my dark horse might be Nynaeve Land's sex scene.
Okay, we're gonna do that too. Moraine Swan sexy time. Land Nynaeve sexy time. Matt Horn of I have to take that one off, but it's too funny. Matt has sex with the horn of the ear. Okay. So let's see. Nynaeve joins Matt fight. Should we just put joins, or what do you guys think for that?
Nynaeve participates in Matt fight.
Okay.
I think that's fair.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Min participates in Matt fight.
Ooh. All right. I guess we could put Matt fight. No, that's too many Matt fights, right? Yeah, I think that's going to be encompassed in the Nynaeve participates. So when she saves him, absolutely. Moraine enters the tower. I think that's a good one.
Ooh,
She shouldn't be able to. I like that one. What do you think?
I don't think there's anything wrong with including it, but I'm actually going to say I would not have that one. I do not have that.
We'll put that. That's going to be a spare. I'll write it down. So that'll be a spare if we're having trouble. All
Let's see.
right. Any other? So we got flippy kicks.
Let's say Rand sub 250 words of dialogue.
Okay. Okay. Rand. Let's see. What do you say? Sub. How many words?
250.
250 words. I wish I could spell. Let's see here. Oh, ignore no explanation on Matt having horn. What do you think? That's a good one.
Yep, you should. Yep. I like Jeremy White. Rand ends up on his knees.
Yes. Are we doing a count or just one?
Just one, I think. If we're just doing
Rand
one
on knees.
episode.
I think that's perfect. Rand on knees. Yep, that's exactly what we're looking for. Rand on knees.
Ooh, Willie Hizzy with a really good one here says Rand Egwene sexy time.
Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Now we're rolling. I gotta fix this.
I say I gotta kick that up to 5x5, man. We're doing grown up.
Oh yeah, no, it's just gonna keep adding them as it'll keep spreading them out. We're doing great. This is
Perfect.
good. All right.
What
Matt uses sword. Love it. That's it.
Let's see. What about is Ivan dead too easy?
Let's see here. I think we just do Ivan dead. I like it. Did I spell Ivan wrong? That's right, right?
Yep, you're right.
Ivan dead. Good.
Let's see.
Yeah, we're just doing this episode, Nate. Just this episode. What's up, Dark Wolf? Good to see you. Max is here. Good to see you, Max. I saw somebody else. Luz, good to see you. Shirtless men and bare male asses are always choices. Should be free spaces. Well, we already know what's happening. We saw this clip.
Oh, Willie Hizzy has another good one. Lanfear comes to see Rand and Tarvalon.
Yep. But more sexy time. Why not? I think that's a good one. Shorty Sadai nude scene. Oh my god. I think that's more of the. I don't know if we're going there. Let's see here. So we can't include anything from the 11 minutes of cringe because we confirmed that.
Wait, real quick. I did not get to catch the back half of the Aes Sedai naming stream.
Yes.
We're going with Shorty Sedai and not Tiny Sedai?
No, it's Tiny.
Okay. All right.
It's Tiny Sedai.
Forsaken, I love you, man. We got to get our terminology right here.
Yeah, sorry. Let me see if I have my list here. No, it's definitely Tiny Sedai. Oh, I forgot we were gonna call Alana Furiosa Sedai. That's still on the table.
Why is Alana Furiosa Sedai?
Because of her war paint. I didn't say she is. That was one of those suggestions. So much. Where did my list go? Hold for a moment. I gotta go look. I'll be right back. So keep the suggestions coming. Should we put the red shirts die? 2 red shirts die. Red shirt Aes Sedai did.
Absolutely. Red shirts are done.
Red. So we know 2 red shirt Aes Sedai die. Okay, we're back. 2 seconds.
Forsaken, we may have to post one. Dempsey, I'm sorry, you're correct. Shoddy Sedai. Oh, it started. Okay. So I'm gonna turn this on and see what we're gonna get here. I might be banned. That'd be hilarious. Oh,
right,
it's a
come back.
link
So
to
we got-
Prime Video.
Wait, what happened? What did I miss?
The doors open for the event.
Yeah, they're I'm sure they're they're doing the
Hang on, I gotta get OBS running then.
yeah, they're doing the previews. I'm sure. Like they're doing the making of season 1 and 2. Oh, is there a wait to get into it or something?
They just did the doors open 15 minutes early.
All right, I just hit the button to make sure I can get in.
Okay, and start recording. Perfect. Only problem is this background music is annoying the piss out of me.
Yeah, can I turn it off?
You can mute it. I mean, it's just like the Prime Video player.
Oh, there it is. Okay, mute. I got it. Cool. And gotta get that.
Yep, I'm seeing it, Dane. I'm recording it. Jesus Christ, I'm not smart enough to do this many things at once.
Are you? So is the recording working at least for you?
I'm looking at the watch party right now. Nobody is seeing anything. Shit. God damn it, George. Get.
You can always try. If I have to do it, I'll try and do it. So.
No,
let's see
I
here.
got it. If
Okay, cool.
Pips is smart enough to do this with fucking one monitor, I'm pretty sure I can figure out how to do it with 3.
Oh fuck! So is
Okay.
anybody? So let's get a few more. A few more. Do we have anything for Perrin? Perrin, Eyes, Galad, or Gawain? Matt and Elaine flirting with each other. What about Elaine and Avienda flirt?
I'm not gonna lie, Steve. There's some stuff here that might be worth talking about in this this intro.
What do you mean? Which intro?
This countdown.
Oh, okay. Like I'll bring it up. So should I pull the plug on the bingo cards then?
I mean, or just keep rolling on that. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, we can bring it up here. I need at least 3 more bingo cards. Anybody got any good ones? So Rand on knees we got, right?
I don't know, but
Yeah, I got Rand on knees. Matt, let's see here. Oh God, I don't know why I can't find 2 more. There's got to be 2 more. Moraine, Lan. Oh, let's see. Oh God. So we did Matt. No explanation for the horn. Oh man, why can't I come up with 3 more? Here, I'm gonna share. I'm gonna. If you okay, so guys, if you can think of 3 more bingo things, hit them.
land
I'm
cries.
gonna pop. Land cries. That's a good one. We can do land. Should I do land or rand or one for each?
You could do probably one for each.
I'm gonna do or land or rand cry. You think you want to do one for each? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Jeremy White's got a great one. Perrin asks Avienda to beat him. Wait, Kelly, are there comments? Can I see comments? How are you seeing comments?
Yeah, there are comments on the side. I minimized them. If you go to the right, there's an arrow on the right side of the screen. I brought them up.
On the right
You
side
see them
of
all
the
over here. here on the right side. So I'll show you. I'll slow it down here. So over here, there's an arrow. Will.
Sorry, I'm.
So you see it right here.
Lost in the sauce. I don't. Oh, I haven't joined yet. No wonder I'm not. Oh, Jesus.
So I don't know if I think I'm roboting.
Okay. I'll okay.
All right, we're gonna go with these bingo cards right here. This is a good
Forsaken's got
a good what 4x4? 4x4 good?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. What did Forsaken say? If we can get some more.
Forsaken says Perrin kills somebody.
Murder. Yep. What about
Ilion?
Okay, Perrin, murder.
What's going on, Zax?
Oh my god, I'm gonna need that many. So I'm gonna put Rand, murder. Abby tells Rand he is Karn. How many fake out deaths? How many fake out deaths, guys? Should I say I'm gonna put 2 fake out deaths? 2 fake out deaths. Okay, I need 5 more, and we got a full card here. All right. Yes, there is a live chat in there, Yanon. I'm going to I should be muted on. I'm not going to hop into the Discord to try and avoid that. Perrin freed Aviana, not saved her.
All right, I'm back.
All right, so did you get Discord working? I was going to check.
I did get Discord working.
Because something's not in Discord, so I don't know. Okay, cool. All right, I need 5 more bingo cards. 5 more. 5 more. If anybody's got them. So we got something for Rand. We got something for Min. Should we do Min still Dark Friend? Okay, Moraine. We have shockingly low amount of Moraine. Oh, Leandrin. Should we do Leandrin as Alvarian? Leandrin.
I would say Leandrin gets punished.
Head of Black Aja. In this episode, you think?
I think so.
We'll try it. Okay. Okay. Lantern punished by Mog. Okay, 3 more. Oh, I need something with the dagger. Ashendari gone?
Yeah. Ashendari out of there.
Gone. I think I spelled it wrong. Doesn't matter. We know what it is. Do we think so? If we're only in the tower for 1 episode, Matt, gets Foxhead. Whether it's stupid or not, we'll leave that. This is just the bingo card. Matt gets Foxhead. Is that good, you think?
I think so.
And should I put red doorway not used? Is just a prop.
I think that's a good one.
Should I put it's used or it's just a prop? The red doorway. What do you think? What do you guys think? Prop or used? Finn. Well, we'll just put redstone doorway. Oh my god. Is just a prop, you think? Or used? What do you guys think, guys? Chat. Redstone doorway is just a prop or redstone doorway is used? I'll go with within the I'm just gonna put I think I'm gonna have to close this because okay.
A powerful, complex red Aja of the Aes Sedai, Leandrin was revealed to secretly be part of the Black... No, go back. I wasn't done reading. Fuckers.
Okay, let's see if this works. It looks like it's only 30 of them.
Steve, what's this link for?
This is for the bingo cards.
Ah.
If you click on it, you should get the bingo card randomly generated. I hope it doesn't run out. If it's more than 30 players, I guess I can pay for it if you guys really want. But let me know if anybody has trouble getting bingo cards, and I will think about if you guys really want it, I will do the paid version. All right. So have we confirmed? I'm going to check on my phone. I know, was Sven having problems?
Hang on.
Because some people are having problems. Will is saying it's fixed. So if you're having problems, let me see if I can maybe help out. Let me see if I can. Okay, so live, everybody. I see a full house. Watch stream.
I'm Mortem, and I play Mortem.
Yeah, it seems to be working for me. Oh, okay. I see what Dane's talking about. So, I guess. Oh, we lost Will. So we're gonna have to figure that out. All right. So I think Will might have logged off just to make sure he's running everything on that site. On the we want to make sure that everybody can see it. We also want to make sure we get a good recording. So, let me know also in chat. Yeah, I heard what you're saying. I think it was because. I think either Will have to mute me, or not stream, I guess, while it's going, which might be the way to go. Just because we want to make sure that you guys are awesome. Yeah, so sounds like we got a few people recording, so that's awesome. So that's the main thing, is we want everybody to be able to see it. We want everybody to be able to, we're going to have a recording so we can look at it after. That's when it's going to be the most fun, is when we are tearing it apart afterwards. I'm going to turn the volume up a little bit here until we get going. This is a good way to check out this stuff first. Again, let me know if you guys are trying to do the bingo cards and you guys can't get it, because I'd be surprised if we have 30 people get it already. But if there's no more bingo cards available, let me know, and I will, I guess, use the $10 and buy some more for you guys. So
everything, I believe, like,
so let me know.
Characters are the people you have to follow through.
I am going to be right back. I'm going to get some more water. I'm going to pull a Hassan Piker and let it keep going. I'll be right back.
Any of them wrong, the show wouldn't work. For sure, the best moment of casting was when Rosamund Pike somehow got her hands on the script and she wants to talk to you about Moiraine.
I read the script and I was captivated by this character. It's never clear whether she's a force of good or evil. She's mysterious, which are things, that I'm very drawn to, and you don't really know where you stand with her. And that was very intriguing to me.
The very first conversation I had with Rosamund, her voice just came through so clearly on the phone, and she knew who Moiraine was. And I'll never forget that phone call with her, because it was kind of the first time that the show really felt real, because I could hear her voice coming through the line, and I was like, I'm talking to Moiraine.
Moiraine has a cause, she has a mission, and that is her driving force. So I hope that people will feel that Moiraine is everything they've had in their heads, but also I hope we can surprise people. I think if there's no element of surprise, then we haven't done our job.
We're all connected. Every choice we make is pushing the wheels down.
It was a very exciting process putting those 5 leads from the 2 rivers together. We've got a huge responsibility to this enormous fan base. And Kelly Valentine Hendry, who is our casting director, has done the most extraordinary job, literally from all over the world.
We looked at hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of people to find an ensemble that would really work together.
We got them all into London to do a chemistry read, and that was very exciting, watching them perform together. You just knew when you saw them that they were right.
All the producers looked at each other and just said, wow, this is the central cast.
Gotta get back to it. You're not feeling the sweat, you're not doing it right.
When I was auditioning for this, I didn't know what I was auditioning for. They kept all the names secret, so I was auditioning for a part for the Wheel of Time. That's something I did know. And then I got the part, and I said, okay, so who am I playing? And they told me, well, you're playing Randall Thor. And I was like, holy shit. I felt like I was standing in front of Mount Everest.
When we were first cast, I did as much research as I could. There's like an extensive amount of stuff on the internet, which is great content for me to really sink into who this character was. As soon as I read the character breakdown, I understood her, just relate to her on a much deeper, more visceral level.
When I got cast, a dude I was living with, he was like a big fan. And I was like, I've been cast in the show, and he was like, who are you playing? And at the time, I didn't actually know the character's name. I think I was like reading for like Peter or something. And he was like, oh, wait, do you mean like Perrin? Like, you playing Perrin? I was like, yeah, maybe. He's like a blacksmith. And he was just like, whoop, and just like went crazy. So I knew straight away that this was like something that a lot of people have been like anticipating.
It's one of those things that's like, you get the part and you're like ecstatic and you think, you're like, oh, there's so many things I can do with it. And then you kind of like, there's so many people have opinions about this character and so many people love this character, and it's your responsibility to bring this character to life that so many people have enjoyed.
The first conversation that I had was with Rafe, and that's when it kind of became real that this could be something that was going to really happen. He told me the character that I was auditioning for, and I had to kind of double take who Igraine was, because I was like, oh my lord, that is like, you know, one of the series leads. So I was like, okay, this is a huge job, and I really want to get it.
I gotta be honest, as a young Asian kid, unfortunately that dream of playing the hero that saves the princess kind of went away, because you become relegated to sidekicks. And I was adamant in my career not to go that direction, to fight against it. And it's very surreal to think that I'm sitting here, you know, playing him. It's a dream come true, to be honest with you.
The first time we had all 5 of the cast together was actually the first time they all met each other was in my apartment in Prague. And we have this picture of them on the balcony in my apartment, like the first time these 5 had met, but also knowing the journey we were all about to take together. We don't really know each other, but we're about to spend the next number of years of our lives together, and we're going to see each other through highs and lows, and it's going to be awful and it's going to be great. We had no idea how awful and how great it was going to be together, but you knew something. You could feel the energy in the air in that moment of them all coming together and us being there with them, that this was the beginning of something.
I don't know, it's weird. I look around and I see the faces of the characters I grew up reading, and I just feel unbelievably privileged to be able to sit here and watch you guys bring this world to life. So thank you very, very much.
I first pitched in 2017, like, you know, the writers have been working since 2018. People have been working on this at this point for a year or years. And then you realize we haven't started shooting yet. But we've put in all this time, all this effort, and it feels like the journey is ending. But the truth is, we're just about to start.
The Dark One is waking. But there will be one who can stand against him. And it is one remaining.
Hi, here we are. First day on set. It's not really a first day unless you're like extremely sleep deprived and full of anxiety. So here we go. Bye.
One thing I really didn't want to do is I didn't want our actors making this show against green screen. We've done everything we can to build this world in reality.
Oh my God, look at that. The first time I walked onto the Two Rivers, I was just blown away with how accurate it was to the description in the books. It's crazy. It's like exactly how I imagined it. Yeah. It's just sensational, the amount of time and energy that went into making it look so beautiful. It's so crazy to like actually be here, you know what I mean? Like to be in the village.
Cheers, boys.
The Two Rivers was such a special way for all of us to start the show because it felt like it created the same thing that the characters had, which is this home that feels warm and happy and beautiful. And then the Trolloc attack happens.
We had to do the battle scene almost straight off. We had about a week of long night shoots doing the big Trolloc battle at the end of episode 1, which is very demanding.
All right. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry about that. What's up, Aldan? How are you doing, buddy?
Hi, we're waiting in mud after I
So part of me is tempted to try and record through OBS, but I feel like it'll blow up.
now I'm getting the hell out of town.
Everything. We got so many people.
What do you think?
When we burned it down and left, it was like
they burned it down.
That happened on set too. And then as the characters right out into the wider world, I think we all kind of went on that.
Oh boy!
Because we were leaving behind this set that we'd spent the first couple months of the show on.
It feels like we've already been shooting for much longer than we have. We're going to start a journey that will change the life of these 4.
Keep the stream going. Thank you.
The rest of the world can't affect you. They're after you. They will follow you. And if you stay here, then this is where they will come.
They will come. If you feed them, they will come.
We're trying to do everything that we can in camera. And so we go.
All right, I'm back, Steve. I think I got it figured out.
And making them feel.
Oh, okay, cool, man. I wasn't sure if you were going to be able to, because I, you know, the most important thing is.
Does anybody hear me?
Behind it and post, like,
yeah. Yeah, I can hear you. It might be me.
Put it on a hillside.
Nope, it's me.
With a beautiful view behind it.
Got like 8
Oh,
screens
you sure?
going.
You good
here.
now?
Yep, I can hear you.
So where are we today, guys?
Okay, because I think there's going to be a delay. Yeah. Okay, I'm not even going to try. So I part of it was I tried to open OBS. I'm busy closing as many screens as I possibly can to try and help with my latency. So just you guys, everybody has a. You're recording and Alan's recording, so as long as I can get a copy, we're good. So.
Yep. I should be able to.
It's really important to the story. We really wanted to have it someplace iconic.
You good? Yeah, okay.
Where you get this.
You know what I'm going to do real quick?
Sharp cut against the skyline.
What?
That said, it meant we were on top of a hill that was
Yeah.
completely exposed.
I'm going to reset real quick.
And it was wind coming through like you've never felt before.
This morning, Storm Clara arrived in the Czech Republic. You know when storms have names, you know they're bad.
Torrential rain, snow, and then sunshine, and then like gale force winds all day.
That was a crazy moment in time for us because they set the waygate up in this massive field and it's gusting. I remember Rosamund had like this monologue.
All right, give me a. What's up, son? I'll be right back, Will. Okay.
Yep.
We had to call it quits.
Am I still? Delayed? Will?
All right, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
All right, I can hear you.
You can hear me? Wait, but
Yep.
how long? So is it instant?
Yep.
Okay, good. I wasn't sure, like, I couldn't tell if I had a delay going or not. All right, there we go. Is that better, everybody? All right, so we're back on the same page here.
Emotional and
I think is the most
fell apart.
important
We
thing.
came to mountains and valleys and quarries and rivers, and it's felt enormous, and it's felt right and fitting, and ending up in our wonderful Jordan Studios here just outside Prague.
We're now in the studios. It's nice that we're shooting in the studios
All right.
because we've been shooting.
How's everybody
outside for
doing?
weeks.
We good now? All right, here we
It's like the
go.
first day.
So this
in
recap is
weeks.
supposed 45. They're doing like
warm
40
and
minutes of this recap
lots
shit.
of night shoots as well.
So
but I think everything is going.
they're
we had been pouring
they're going heavy
ourselves
with the
into this thing
recap.
for years of that point. And then
Oh yeah, that's
suddenly,
better.
out of nowhere.
Has everybody who wants a bingo card?
The last scene that we shot before we were.
How are the chat comments going?
was Swan's first meeting with Egwene and Nynaeve, and it was really emotional for all of us. Seeing about is happening in the world, and that the world is
try something.
Changing, and the world is turning on that day because I had COVID symptoms and was in a hazmat room in a hospital in Prague. And
it was like March 13th, our last day of shooting, and we gave a speech and thanked everyone and hoped that we'd be back. I don't think anyone thought it would be 6 months.
Steve, are you able to show the chat for the video?
As we came, it became clear that Barney, who was playing Matt, was going to leave the show. Episodes to shoot. We got up to the point of us recut it to mean that he didn't come through.
How awesome would it be if they just dropped like, oh, by the way, this is what happened. God, I got 28 more minutes to watch this episode.
Big piece of what happened with the group the last 2 episodes, and so that had to all change, and it also changed the ending places for the characters as they moved into season 2.
So guys, that's the season
We just wrapped season 1. It feels very overwhelming, but I couldn't imagine a better way to finish wrapping this season.
That's the season wrap on Mortem.
Season 1 in the can.
I could be much more eloquent in English, but I'm going to try to say something in Czech. Děkuji. Jsem opravdu ohromena českým štábem. Bylo to pro nás všechny složité, ale díky tomu nikdy nezapomeneme. Děkuji za první sezónu všem i těm, co s námi nepokračují.
I'm in Piccadilly Circus. About a month ago, I shot a special billboard shoot that was going to be an anamorphic 3D billboard stunt in Prague. So to see myself reaching out across Piccadilly Circus is pretty immense.
We're in London for the premiere, and it's just so nice to share this moment with everyone and be here all together.
Very overwhelming, and I don't know. It just feels like we've come to the finish line of something really special, and I'm just so happy to be here.
Yeah, it's like just a dream come true, and I just like I usually am someone who has a lot to say, and you can't shut me up, but I'm pretty speechless.
All of the principal cast, we flew from Prague, and we've got our premiere at the BFI IMAX later tonight, which is about as big as it gets in London, really. So I can't wait.
Here we are at the Wheel of Time World Fair. The response to season 1 and the number of viewers that tuned in blew away any expectations that anyone had. There are changes that people didn't react positively to necessarily, but everything I'm doing with the adaptation is trying to get at the heart of what's going on. I can't go
Is this stuck for anybody else? All right, hang on. Let me see if I can pivot out of here. Just got me again. All right, first thing we need to do is stop that. Not helping. Steve, you on this one? Because I can just bullshit for a minute. Yeah, Rafe is apparently having a panic attack. If you're watching on the Discord, I don't know what to make of that. But he seems to be seems to be nervous about season 2. So we'll see. Yeah, Laron Hecko. Yeah, I think it was actually doomed before that. I think it was basically doomed from the get-go. That the only way it was going to get greenlit was if the studio VPs at Sony and Amazon really liked it, and both of the middle-aged women at Sony and Amazon who were running the show wanted somebody that middle-aged women like, which was Rosamund Pike. So, yeah. Grifter, that is an excellent question. I don't know the answer to this. Unfortunately, I've got 3 versions of this playing at the moment, and none of them can I bring up the chat on. So I don't know what to do about that. Yes, Aldan Rafe did grow up Mormon. He was actually a big outdoors guy, and then he went to Brown, graduated from there, and he was the leader of an outdoors club, which is how he ended up on Survivor. Wait, Grifter, for real? They're talking about Rafe coming out? That's awesome. I'm going to have to reread, or I'm going to have to rewatch this. Yep, Lorenko. This is right. It was supposed to be by the guy who did season 1 of House of the Dragon. So yeah, Dusty Wheel asking people to rewatch is a thing that apparently is happening, which is not at all cringe. Yeah, Kane Legion. It was actually it was Chuck on NBC that we have to blame for Rafe's career. And if you want to go back further than that, it is Survivor. Um, so this was multiple people and multiple corporations screwing this up. I really hope Steve gets back soon because there's no reason that 77 people should be watching me talk to the chat. I hope you guys are also watching on the Discord. He says it broke records for viewing, but needs to pad numbers. Yeah, at no point did this show ever break a record for viewership. It never came close. Lorenko, if you go on the Discord, you want to scroll all the way down to Watch Party. It is in general under Welcome. I hope that that helps. So Grifter, it made the Nielsen top 10 for original content only. It did not make the Nielsen top 10 for if you include like replays, stuff like Law and Order SVU or Supernatural or stuff like that. So, point of clarification, you're not wrong, but also if you say that, somebody might jump you. This Egwene with the trans Suldam is truly bizarre. Kane Legion, I would definitely agree with this comment. And yes, Nathan, the bit where they act like they're making high art, but it is instead just generic corporate sludge is truly inspiring. Yes, Kane Legion, Jennifer Sulky is in fact the devil, and we should hope bad things happen to her. Lorenko, I am looking at the watch party now, and there are like 15 people here. I don't know where you're at, buddy. Yes, there is. You will find a ton of this show is trying to speak things into existence. It is not something that they're either good at or that they're achieving success with. Also, how is there 17 more minutes of this going on? This is insane. Nathan, that's a good call out. Yeah, it's in the Red Hand Discord, not the Prophet of the Dragon Discord. That might be your confusion. No, it's Band of the Red Hand Discord. I think Steve's fighting his internet right now. I'm trying to recall what Elaine's opening was in the show. Wasn't it her moving into the tower, like move-in day, at like moving into college? Aldan, I admire your courage here, buddy. I am super mad. I do not have audio right now, so it's just I'm just getting a series of what the fuck messages from Dane here. Flippy kicks.
Hello.
Thank God.
What happened? You get sorry.
No,
I know
just me trying to riff on my own without anything to
I'm so sorry
to refer to. You're good.
I'm so sorry. Like I am so over this shit. All right, let me get everything back up. House of David watch party. What is that? Let me get the thing back up. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm hoping this shit will be fixed here soon when I get my. I'm working on getting a new system. I am so over this shit. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's still, you guys still got to go in the Discord, okay? Right? That should have nothing to do with me, so you guys should be fine.
Yep, Discord's cruising along.
Yeah.
I should see if I can get in with. You are you able to pull this up, Steve?
Yeah.
We are shooting roughly 8 weeks in Morocco.
This is loud.
It's a massive operation. We've done this before for.
How you doing, man? Still coming through? Steve frozen.
Yeah,
for else?
I'm here. It's my internet connection. Like I was trying to.
We hired charter planes.
You got me?
Yep, I got you. Do you want me to try hosting?
Wanted to have this first meeting between Vista, because then you get here.
It's just it's my internet. It's not going to change anything.
We have the introduction of Lanfear, the most formidable character, who's Machiavellian in the extreme.
You, of all people, should know the importance of the name they choose.
Can you do me a favor?
Complex.
Can you try to share your screen for this?
That character.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me pull this up.
Sorry, I just closed that. Can you try and share it? And I'll bring like it's like I'm gonna fucking blow my computer to smithereens.
I'll even sign in as Prophet for you.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't care about that. I just,
Nope, you're good.
I mean, like I turned everything off and we could talk, right? We're good now. Like I'm not. There's no slowdown.
I am. Yeah, no, you're good when it comes through like this. How do I?
Just hit. You should just hit present.
Screen.
There you go.
I do.
Which
Is
is
that working?
straight out of Indiana
Yep,
Jones.
perfect. There you go.
Sorry,
man.
Which is people go to kite.
Okay.
Really
I'm over this shit. Oh God, sorry. I'm
And,
I'm sorry,
they built
guys.
a
I know I've
waygate
said it a few times. I apologize.
in the tidal area.
What I'm
And so
probably
the
gonna
trick
do
was,
is
at a certain time of the day, the tide comes in, and the
Probably
This
just
is
gonna
waygate
so
watch
was
it on my
fucking
sitting
phone.
and
bizarre.
floating in the middle of the ocean. So we had to wait for the tide to come in.
What this? Like the recap?
Shoot.
Well, I meant we decided to choose this incredibly challenging location set to shoot for one scene that accomplished literally nothing. Like,
You just
how do
can't
you
believe
look
they
at
actually
this
can make this
as a
happen what they have.
financer and not be
when you
mad?
watch it,
Yeah,
it's not
I know,
CGI.
right?
We're really here.
Oh, it's not CGI.
It's
Yeah.
just
No
stupid
film
great.
or TV show has ever shot here
Oh,
before,
great. So that
so
there's a
it
reason for
lets
that, probably.
us show an actually new world to the audience, and that's something you don't get to do a lot.
Right?
It's
It's
something that's
like,
really special
oh,
about
that's
this
that's
production.
great.
that
We put
Sound
a
better?
People have
Yeah, I think
this
that's better.
attitude of why not? Like, let's try, and maybe we
Why?
can pull it off, and maybe we can get
For
something
what
people
reason?
have never seen before.
It's so strange. Like, I don't understand.
This has been my dream to shoot in Dakhla. I can't believe we managed to shoot here. It's like so intense for us because there's only like 3 times a month that we can shoot here for the water to come up. So it's like a director's nightmare, but we made it.
Why did you choose to shoot someplace that's a
what?
director's nightmare, you fucking dumb
Why?
bitch?
It's not like this scene is like. It's like
and, like,
why
only-
you created
only
all
during
these
the
problems
full
for
moon
yourself
they
for
say,
what
"Do you get
reason?
this?"
And then not only does that have to appear,
Right?
you also have to have the wind correct. And
The wind and the sun.
I mean, I can't tell you how
For
remote we
to
are.
shoot a waygate, should it
No,
be
you
there?
need to do like a zoom out that zooms out to the globe and just
Yeah,
see where we are.
Right? I mean, we've done all this for a waygate that shouldn't be where it is.
It's unbelievable. I mean, it's the most noise film that I think I've ever seen.
Yep,
Final checks!
we gotta shoot.
Unbelievable,
That's great.
man.
Surreal. Only a few moments with the water, we gotta take it. I think we have to challenge ourselves to do things like this.
No, you
This is
fucking
Life
don't,
doesn't
you
get any
fucking
better than this.
buffoon.
But it was
There's
incredible.
no reason
You know,
to do it.
Water. And then when the tide went
Oh
out, we
my
had to
God.
get all the vehicles, all the cast, all the tents, everything out of there because they would sink into the wet sand.
I hired some movers. I didn't want to do it by myself, so.
Day, but I think everybody's happy, and we're all looking forward to the end. We're all quite tired.
So the back half of our season is all really building for this massive confrontation in the city of Thal.
Episode 8 is like 3 episodes in one. It's like the weaving of all the threads in the pattern coming together.
I'm super excited that Amazon apparently does not give a fuck about this shit. And it's like, yeah, just fucking play it, man.
Yeah, right.
Who gives a shit?
Infamous 208 for us was all the stuff that you want to do and want to really get in camera really happening. With season 2, one of the different things was seeing our characters in isolation, what that would feel like to see these people that we love who've been separated for so long all back in one place. The whole episode
Totally
comes down
forgot
to
they
what's
cut her
happening
hair
in
and
this
acted like it
tower.
was a big deal.
This season is about Rand trying to protect the people he loves by keeping them away from him. And what he realizes ultimately at the end of the season is that he needs those people. When you see that final image of those 6 characters standing on top of the tower, that's a huge progression that they're all a part of this fight.
very emotional day. It's been a very difficult season. Let's spend this last moment together.
We're finished. And then season 3.
Season 3
Is it
next
po-
week.
So Gadfly on the Discord is saying that this feels like a swan song. Like, do we think this is done? Like, it feels like it's.
It feels like it's done to me. Yes.
Today is the last of shooting season 2, and we're all very excited about that.
This season, I've missed having so many scenes with Daniel Henney because I think what we
Is
created.
it 16 minutes or is it 6? I thought it started at
They're
47.
standing on the beach and they rebond. So it was a full circle season from Marine and Len together. It was pretty beautiful.
A lot of television shows do their last day of shooting with just something really, really simple. We instead are thousands of miles away from our home base in Prague, shooting on a remote desert that's never been shot, with number 1 and 2 on the call sheet, doing a full-blown fight sequence.
Wait, Lan is number 2 on the call sheet?
Okay, so I just want you all to know right now, new computer parts are confirmed. They are being shipped. They'll be here by hopefully the 13th. I will spend all day on the 13th putting it together. Hopefully it shows up. Hopefully it shows up on the 13th so I can spend the day putting it together and get fucking through all this bullshit with my connection. I deeply apologize for all the bullshit, guys. I know you guys keep saying, I wish I wish I had the funds to do this earlier. I don't really have it now, but I'm doing it anyways because, generosity from you guys has been over the top. So I am just doing
I
it.
don't think there can have been a better expression of the wheel of time than the tide going
So thank you.
in and out and us just following it. I think that's such a beautiful
Is she
way to
crying?
end season 2. Well done.
Yeah. Oh, they have people from the cast and crew in the chat.
You guys, I mean, this crew has been
course
through
they-
so much in the last
This is
few
like
years.
desperate.
God, I get emotional. Like looking at your faces, you guys have all put so much into this show. It means so much to us to see you here every day, to be fighting to get the best thing you can get, even in the last minutes. This show is good because of you guys and the way that you care about it. So thank you so much. And apparently we're a hit show now, so hopefully everyone will be back for season 3.
Wait, what? Apparently, or what? According to who?
Apparently
And then
they're a
we
hit
finish
show
and the
now,
sun
according
is setting, and the whole crew is just standing there on the water being like, we did this thing, like we finished it, we pulled it off. and
Willie
look how
Hizzy,
far
do I
we've
have a
come."
video for you coming up?
That's where the magic is, right over there. Very, very special place. Anyway, that's a wrap on the sun.
When you initially sit down and you say, this is what we're doing, this is what Wheel of Time, what it's going to look like, this is what it's going to feel like. The two things that surprise me are, one, how similar it is to what I set out. And the other thing that surprises me is how fundamentally different it is, that everyone has added so much to those initial ideas, from writers to editors to directors to actors to costume designers. Every single one of those people is giving years of their life to this project. And so I think one of the most important pieces of my job is making sure that those people have a space where they can
Oh my
speak
God, look at how
and be
bad that sword
creative
is.
and have their voice present in the show alongside mine.
Alongside
this
mine,
series meant
yeah.
so much
That's
to me as
the
a
most
kid, and,
important
like,
thing is it's
this
alongside his.
adaptation means even more. As we've hit season 3, there's a good chance that this is the moment that brings in an even wider audience. And so I'm always really thankful on the show that
That's
you
their
can
hope. It's not going to happen.
have that same experience you got when you read the book. So just,
dude, stop
iteration of this world is.
invoking the book, please.
I swear to God, if they announce the
Okay, love it.
if they announce season 4 during this like fan thing, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. They're not going to.
No. I like. Well, like, look, the worst thing that happens, right? Like, I'm at the point where it's like, okay, if it happens, well, that's just another year of content.
Welcome back, everyone. Well, as you've just seen, it's been a pretty
Oh,
incredible
I think
journey
this is
bringing
this
Robert
it? We're
Jordan's
probably gonna have to
beloved
close
vision to
this.
life.
Fuck you.
And we couldn't be more proud of the dedication, the artistry, the sheer number of hours.
Well, I don't know.
passion,
Are they gonna
and the fun
like? Are they gonna
to making this series?
stop
Now,
it? I
without
mean,
further
I
ado,
assume they would have
here
stopped
is
you from
the
streaming
premiere
this so
episode
far.
Oh, I don't. I think they're gonna nuke it. I don't think there's any
Please
way
stay
they
with
let
us after the
us.
screening for an exclusive conversation with me.
Right?
and
I don't
members
think
of
there's
our
any
amazing
way
cast.
they let us do that. Do you?
Thank you for attending this screening. We're excited that we can provide you with this exclusive opportunity. As part of our standard security for early screenings, photography and recording is strictly
So
prohibited.
this is going to be
We take
from
this very
the one they
seriously,
released
as
to
piracy can
them
have a
in
serious
person,
impact
right?
on our studio and our projects, and nobody likes a spoiler.
Yeah. So there. Oh
in order
shit,
to avoid
Nick.
any
Thank you.
interruptions,
How did I
we
miss
ask
this?
that you
Nick.
turn off or
Just
silence any devices.
5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Nick. Pontus Carlson, Constrained Agonism, E-Man, KRS, and Danu are now all Dragonsword. Thank you very much. Very, very much. Thank you. All right, we need to turn this off, man.
This man has been born again, and him.
All right, can you I'm gonna remove it, Alex. So make sure you're recording. Are you recording on your end, Alex? Can you guys still hear me? I hope you can. Do me a favor, guys. Give me a thumb. Give me a 1 if you guys can hear me. Because I want to keep it going. We've lost Alex. Alex is maintaining the stream on Discord for y'all. If you guys want to, okay, perfect. Hey Nick, again, thank you very, very much for those gifted memberships. I'm sorry it's been all sort of over the place. I'm having so much computer issues, but hopefully we're beyond those. The Vampire Queen. Well, if you have to
All right,
log
I'm
it,
back.
like, you good? Okay, we're recording everything.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Cool. The good thing is, Alan is our backup too. Alan is also recording.
Okay.
So we're good to go. Don't stress, man. I see you a little stressed out. We're good.
No, my wonderful wife just returned.
She just returned? Okay, great. All right. Boys, here we go. I cannot wait to destroy this afterwards.
So excited. God damn, I gotta pee.
All right. Time to pay attention. Oh, what's the 11 minutes of cringe? So I'm gonna push the envelope a little bit here. Alex, I'm gonna close your screen. Do me a favor, buddy. Oh, you're not here. All right, gird those loins. Aldan is here. Grifter's here. Alex is here. Caladair, good to see you. Will, Dark Wolf, Kane, Chris, Nick. Make sure you're taking notes. We are going to be ripping this thing to fucking shreds afterwards. Tell your friends. Let's see if we can get Guys, you guys would make my year if we can get this stream up to 100 after we're done. When we are into the ripping this apart, if we could hit 100 people watching, I would fucking, that would be awesome. So I hope we can get there. I can't wait. Take notes. We're gonna rip this to shreds. We're gonna be here as long as it takes. At least I am. We could be here for 5 hours afterwards taking this apart. I don't know, but I'll be here. I don't know about Will. Will may be here. I don't know. Oh boy. Did you do that? Will?
Did I do what?
Did you put it up? You with me?
Give me 1 second, Steve.
Will, you got me? Yeah. I'm gonna. Hey, can you do me a favor? Just take your share off. I'm gonna do mine. From time to time, I'll pop it up on the screen. It won't let me take yours off. Your shared screen. Just hit remove. There you go, my man. The good thing is we don't have to fuck around with any of this shit.
Only 11. Strict my authority, degree of penance, or even.
Garale. You are a dark friend. It's my favorite line, Will. You are a dark friend.
You are a dark friend.
Friend.
Okay.
Vampire Queen in the house.
Got it, babe?
Yeah.
What were we calling Leandrin? We were the Crimson Chin.
Crimson Chin.
Huh?
Is in the house. Yes, the Crimson Chin Leandrin. Peacock Sedai is sitting atop her throne. Man, what did we settle on Alana? Alana was one of those that we were
Posted
fighting on. Well, I shouldn't say fighting. Oh, that's what they said. All anal Sedai for Alana.
Third hole Sedai?
All anal Sedai.
I like it.
Crazy. Too loud. I need to bring up my bingo cards too. Dude, this is such a cringy, like, they're so proud of this too. You're right. I will.
Sounds like the music from Aladdin. Beyblade.
It does. You're actually right.
Like when
It does
Aladdin
sound
goes
like
into
Aladdin.
the cave
Holy
for the
shit.
first
No, you're actually right. Oh, okay. Okay, fake out death for 9 Neves, so that's one. How many? I said 2 fake out deaths, right? Let's see. 2 fake out deaths. So we got one.
How do you
We're
say that?
almost 1 fake out.
Fool.
Fool.
Was hot? Did
Yeah,
Hottie Sedai make an
actually-
appearance? There's Peacock.
We gotta stop
Peacock
the spread of
Sedai in the
monkeypox
house.
somehow.
Patty left. Guy Sedai, yeah. They are how proud they are of this. My God, I've said it a few times, but Jesus. No, her peacock fell off. I love how everything just.
Jay Randall,
It's
you
not
gotta
in my
go to the-
Discord.
you gotta
It's
go
in
to
the
the
Ben of the Red Hand Discord, Jay. I'm having. I'm trying to. I have a new computer coming because of you guys. Your generosity. I had to spend a little bit. Well, let's just say new computer parts are coming, partially thanks to you guys. So thank you. You guys, your donations have allowed me to get most,
Hottie
like,
Sadai!
I'd say about 50-50. So thank you so much. Hottie Sadai in the house against Bitch Sadai. She popped their fucking brains. There they go. Hey, but guys, remember, Aes Sedai, they suck. They can't, you know. Remember, they're inept. That's why they did nothing in the room. They can't do fighting.
She's coming.
No shit, she's Black Asha, you fucking retard.
You want to know what's fucking crazy? Yes, Grifter, we were looking at it yesterday. Hottie Sadai looks so much different not in the show. It's like they did some major work to make her look beautiful. Like she is beautiful. Like let's not, but like they helped her out a lot. It's just like, why didn't you do that for everybody else? Like why didn't you help everybody else look omega hot? I don't understand. Help me. Did they switch anything? I don't think they did.
The fake blood gets me.
Oh, did I miss Flipper?
Yes, you missed Flipper.
I missed Flipper. The seal chick floating down in the blood. I missed her. Damn. Nick votes for Tiny Sadai to become main character. I second that. I'm with it. What do we think?
I think so. We can make Tiny Sadai the main character.
Oh, hit your mark. Bowtie Sadai.
Steve,
Bowtie
they're
Sadai
not
and
flagging. They're not flagging anything. I think you can just play this, man.
no, I'm sure that you can't.
In this
They
show,
did
how
a
do you
whole
be
thing
sworn to the
before
light,
saying you can't.
honestly?
No, that was left over from the.
I'll pop
when
it.
they sh-
I'll keep. Go ahead.
Second.
I just don't want to lose. I mean, I guess I can risk it, but I think they'll fucking
Don't
nuke
risk
us.
it.
Don't risk it, I guess.
Well, okay. I want to ask chat.
And
Should
whatever else I can
I
carry.
risk it? Because I don't want to lose the stream for afterwards either. So here, this is what I'm gonna do. Not that.
You dumb bitch! You just lost a
Not that.
17-5 fight, and now you think you're gonna win 8-on-1?
She has the like what is that called? The brown rope on his hole.
Probably should have used that attack in the hall.
All right.
What? What?
Oh my god, I'm missing it. Screwing around with the camera.
Oh my god.
What?
Wait, what the fuck just happened? I missed it fucking around. No.
Are you kidding me?
What? Wait, what the fuck? Did they just kill everybody? Alana
Yes!
killed them all?
Attacker, you fucking retard! What the fuck?
This is so retarded.
What the
I missed it all because I was fucking around.
Wait!
No, I can't wait to look at that again.
What?
What just happened?
What is happening? What the fuck?
You're Leandrins now.
What were you doing before? What are you doing?
What is that?
What are you doing? You fucking.
Why does
retard?
she have a fucking sword? What?
I like the
Why
like,
are you
the
doing
hand play.
hand-to-hand combat? You're not Power Rangers.
I wish I could. I can't. You have this recording, right? Oh my god.
it!
No fucking
Do
way.
it! Do it! Oh yes!
Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
Yes!
Oh, fuck yeah!
I can't believe I just missed that whole thing fucking around with cameras.
Dude,
I
you
cannot
missed
wait
a
to go
lot
over
of
that again.
Sword hand.
I cannot wait to go. Dude, that has got fight. Me and Nathan are going to have fight autopsy till the cows come home with that. Do you... Okay, so I'm going to ask you guys right now. Should I try and keep it up or no?
No.
Just
Should I try
leave
and
it,
keep
man.
the screen up and see if it nukes us or no?
No, don't do it.
Why did you finish your
Get the bell! Get the bell! Kill her!
What are you?
Why do we keep destroying property?
Why are you so bad at this?
What the fuck? What are we doing?
Who stopped the fucking?
Oh wait, fat frying pan Sadai is a bad guy. Dude, we have a name for her. Flat face.
Wait, Moraine stopped.
Body
the
positivity
building?
Sadai. That's her. Body positivity Sadai.
Oh my god.
Wait, did she?
Where are you going?
He just say? Oh my god.
Oh my god, this is so dumb.
Dude, I wish I could pause. I cannot wait, you guys. This is going to be so awesome. Holy fuck, this is retarded.
That was wow. That is so many dead bodies.
Oh god, this is going to be great. I cannot wait to break this. Oh my god. Fucking horrible. She got...
How are you? Okay, you're
Have we
either
had? Did I
dead
miss
or
any fake
fine.
out this?
Like,
I
she
didn't miss
even
any
have to
fake
think
outs,
to run
right?
away.
I have no idea who's alive and who's dead, dude. Like,
She's... Well, wait. Was she in the middle? Was she in the middle of the tower?
Yeah.
Holy fuck. I cannot
Oh my
wait, dude. Oh my god, dude.
have so many
Who
questions.
else gonna join us? We gotta get... Is Dane Dane, are you here? Maybe... How
Dane's
many
in,
people should we
Dane-
get in to
Dane's
rip
on
this thing
ours.
apart, Will?
oh my.
Maybe
God.
not too many, huh? We'll all be talking at the same fucking time. No, I'm talking about after. I'm talking about afterwards. I'm talking about for the breakdown.
Steve, calm down.
So it's not a flashback.
Steve, shut the fuck up. We're trying to hear.
It's not a flashback.
Shut up.
You don't have to go together. That's stupid. Why would you go to?
This city is not safe, obviously. I would ask you all.
That is a weird jump cut right there.
But I know you'll do as you wish.
This whole show is a weird
Please
jump
remember
cut.
that the person shining your shoe will give you a
That was a weird jump cut. Yeah, I know what you
longer.
mean, but that was a weird
You in
one.
turn will speak quietly to the innkeeper at the Upriver Run, who is a woman who reports every suspicious newcomer directly to the Red Arja. Cover your hair and hide your weapons.
Oh, so we have an
If word
eyes
of
and
the
ears
dragon has
thing
reached
now?
This far, you can be sure the Aes Sedai have heard it first. And after what happened today, I don't want any of you near.
Why did you bring them? You...
We sail for Tears at dawn.
Why are they here again?
Why does she always want to leave at dawn?
Why did Loyal get blacker?
Hearty breakfast.
Well, I'd love to chat about that, but I have been cooped up on a boat for a month, and there is not a bloody chance I'm staying in. Yeah? Brad? Perrin? You coming? Come on, one last hurrah!
Yeah, everybody just died. We're really let's all have a
This is
smile.
little bit like Cersei if she's been
Dude,
being
what a
hard to the
weird. Okay, whatever.
Enough.
Wait, why are the men smiling?
Please, stay here.
Our place is protected safely to the threefold land.
Then, as your Korrigan,
what?
I command you, stay here.
You have not earned that title.
What?
Or the right to lead us. You haven't faced the trial of Ruidian.
Oh.
Because you won't talk to me, and it's been a month now. All
my
you
God.
do is stare and roll your eyes, so.
I have been measuring the kind of man you are. Hundreds of thousands of our people have been waiting for the Karakarn's arrival. I think it might be you, whatever your blood.
You're not a man, you're a bitch.
Thunder through and through.
So wait, now they're not going to follow him? Steve, are you having horrible?
Okay, but not for you anymore. That's what I just said. Yeah, sorry. We have a big delay, but yeah. So. Oh God.
I miss Rena. She was such a bad actor. It's funny.
Shut up. Oh my God, if you're not following this chat.
Oh. It's just there.
Blew it.
Was that a reference to the fight in the clouds?
That didn't even happen in the show.
What?
He's fucking forsaken, dude. And Perrin. Threesome.
Spear?
You're gonna get so fucking gonorrhea, dude.
Did he reference to Ashendari? Is that what that was?
I don't know.
Ginger ladies? Call them gingers?
Yeah.
He has the Horn of Valir
At a
on
bar.
the table.
I straight up was fucking this
All right,
bitch
is
to
this
pay
a
the
bingo
rent,
card?
dude.
No, talk about it.
That is a cloak from Destiny 2.
Is that fuck? Is it really?
I believe so.
Oh, hey, look, Lanfear's walking around Torvalen.
Hell yeah.
It's fine. Why is she talking to Lan?
That's why you brought in
brought
the
him to the city, you fucking retard!
His progress? He's literally done nothing.
Is she crying?
They just blew up the White Tower and they're hanging out in Tarvalon like nothing happened.
What the fuck is happening? Why did Varen suck?
Oh my god, it's a season
Watch party link. Do you have it?
It's in the Discord. I can see it.
I thought we had the watch party link. I'll pin it.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Do you have it? Actually, you might have it in private. Hold on.
Yep.
Oh, I reset all the private shit. God damn it. Somebody got the watch party link for us, please?
Can somebody else do it? We have like all of our screens are running, please. Thanks.
Yeah. I meant, like, can somebody in chat do it? Somebody's got to have it. There it is. Thank you, Nathan.
What? Wait, Lanfear is just staring
Did
down.
she just
the
flip her off?
No,
She
we gotta
just
put our
put her
hoods on
the
now.
What the fuck? They're just having a fucking conversation? Dude, we're just gonna keep saying Kalendor now. Oh my god. Dude, this is so much like book 4.
What, like his butthole or something?
Why is yeah.
Stop saying. Oh my god.
You're coming in his dreams.
What are we doing?
Is it going to be Lanfear's idea to split the party?
Why are they helping each other?
Why are you talking to each other?
Yes, everything is going to be Lanfear's idea.
I like the donkey in the background.
Wait, did he just say they're supposed to be immortal?
Well, I guess Lanfear is immortal, so.
Scissors, yeah, Pip scissors.
Why? It's fucking Lanfear. Go to get your Valkyrie blade. Oh my god, are they
should
making
have it
his
with
sword
them
like
on-
fucking uber special?
Apparently that's how Rand is going to get
It's
his.
just it's a power wrought sword. It's a great sword. But like
No, Lanfear.
what? Oh my god.
Unless you plan to jeopardize a centuries-old alliance between Andor and the Tower, I expect to see you back in your novice whites tomorrow. Go on. Enjoy what freedom remains to you. Have a
Nobody's
conversation.
asking what happened. Like she's just wandering
Rand
around.
told us what you tried to do to him. I'm not going back to your tower.
What?
can't undo the choices I made. Even if I regret them in part, the world has changed. I could say the last battle's coming. The forsaken
Steve, do you mind if I
walk
mute this?
amongst us. The light needs you. But you know that already.
No,
Truth
do
is
it.
the shadow. Soon enough, he'll become a greater danger to himself. And
I got it.
I love that Moraine is just listening at the doorway.
Daniel Schroeder, thank you very much for becoming a member. I hope you hang out for later. You are an Asher man. Thank you, Daniel.
What the fuck is an Easter egg?
You can't channel.
The ring? What ring?
They're just mad because I got Silmaril.
Why? This is bullshit. This is oh my.
Why are we
my
going
God,
back
they
to
jumped
the tower?
right
I
to
thought
it.
the Black Aja took it over.
This
You're
is
telling me
complete
that
horseshit, man. Oh my
you're telling me
God.
that
Why is
Swan
Wayne
has-
making demands of the fucking our Amerlin seat?
You're telling me that Swan has nothing better to do than to administer Egwene's Aja test.
I thought this was dangerous and the Black Aja took over everything.
Okay, how bad do we think this is going to be?
Like it looks like in secret too.
Why even do this? Like, you don't have to be like freaking Ice That I to channel. I mean,
Haven't hit any. Oh wait, no. Abby tells Randy's car.
this makes even less sense than I could have ever imagined.
It's really bad, isn't it, Lady B?
Yeah, it makes no sense whatsoever. What the fuck is going on?
I can't wait to break it down. It's so.
What?
Wait,
Lily
what?
looks like such a whore.
Did she just pay? Wait, what?
The Andorran guard dropped off some apples.
Do you want me to touch your vagina? Yes. I would love to.
This is so
Dude, they're totally gonna fuck.
They are.
I said this last season. They're gonna fuck. They're gonna be lesbians.
Oh, we've said it. We've been said. Yeah, they're gonna fuck.
Is that it for a Wetlander?
Let me suck your penis. I mean, lick your vagina.
What are those spears?
How do you know? Oh my God. Oh God, dude, you guys can't do anything right. My arm. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Did Loyal get worse?
Mm-hmm.
No, no. There is no ruler of tier. That's not right. That's not right. Right? Am I wrong?
I don't know.
Sorry, we'll talk about that later. Sorry, I'll shut up. Her tier?
Yes.
Dude, Elaine just wants to screw everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Like her mom.
She's giving smolder eyes to everybody. She just wants screen time. Yeah, there's High Lords of tier. There's whatever. We'll talk about it after. How do you know this? You know nothing of them.
We've met like 5 Aiel. Where's the fucking army? Really? Why would they even want to stay in there? I thought he was a kid.
Oh my God.
Why didn't she walk through the doorway? Did she walk into it or did it just zoom her in?
I have no idea.
Hey, he's Jesus. It's red. He turned the water into blood. It's Jesus red. Yes. 2 down. Oh, fake out. Are we counting those as fake outs? No. It's Vision. Oh, he was on his knees.
Like peeing in the
He was
river.
on his knees. He was on his knees. That's a bingo. Suck my vagina. What the fuck?
I actually don't hate this version of Madness Rand.
Why don't you like? Oh, she did go in. Okay.
Why is she covered in
She
blood?
put a baby in there too?
Wait, she didn't even have to make a decision?
No.
So they didn't. So
No, they couldn't show
they
Rand
didn't
doing
show it.
anything.
They are alluding that she killed Rand. That's supposed to be, instead of showing what actually happened, that's her killing Rand. Who says this? Petty squabbles. That sounds very Aes Sedai like. This is so much like the book. It's staggering. I want to go to the nearest whorehouse. It's really bad, Daniel. Since we've already watched this, Daniel, we're gonna be talking about it right after. We have people recording it. We're gonna go way in depth. So just hang out after. We're gonna go over all of it. Thank you for the membership, by the way. Thank you so much. You don't tell me what to do. My balls have doubled since the last time we met.
Oh, kid love.
They only showed one of our visions.
They showed half a vision.
Yeah, you're right.
What the hell?
She is the fucking Amerlin! You can't. Oh my god. Dude. Unbreakable. Like, literally. Egwene the Dragon Reborn.
Why did you go and ask for the ring?
Why did you go
This
do
is
your half?
fucking.
This is so
You
retarded.
can't just do that. She is the Amerlin. You can't do that.
I thought the Black Ajak took over the tower.
She is not in. Oh god. I'll shut up. Oh, sexy time. Are we counting this as sexy time?
Fuck.
Yeah, that counts.
Okay, sexy time. I think we're about to get. Crying too.
Fuck off.
He had his Valkyrie sword the entire time. I was just reading about it in the
Great Hunt.
The Great Hunt. Yeah.
Oh, Yvonne dead. We got Yvonne dead too.
Yep.
Yes, you are.
Twist those nipples.
He likes it. He
Twist
likes it firm.
No, they won't. You guys are fucking. They'll come for parent and Matt. You guys are unimportant. Fuck off. Oh, what? Yes. Fantastic. Dude. Who? Oh!
I'm not sure this is accurate.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Are they really doing fucking power rot blades are the only thing that could kill a Forsaken?
Appears so.
Is that what they're doing?
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Dude, I hate Royale.
Yes.
Like, they've made him sucky.
An ale game?
Why would Perrin know? No. Did I say Matt fucking awkward sexy time with Aiel? No, I didn't. Oh well. What?
Ugh. Ugh.
Oh my! Oh, please! Oh! Do I have Elaine? Elaine Abby sexy time?
How do you not like? I
Is
called
it
that
happening?
last season. Come on.
Kiss.
Toilet wine. I should have put toilet wine. Damn it! Oh, I'm putting no explanation why Matt has the horn.
You can do 2 red shirt Aes Sedai die.
Did they?
How did they not?
I missed that. I was busy fucking around. Oh, motherfucker! I didn't put it down. God damn it! I fucking can't believe I didn't put it down. Shit!
Phone.
Oh my god! They're just fucking going for it.
I told you.
Oh my fucking god!
I love this show so much.
So predictable.
Holy fucking shit!
Oh my god!
What the? This is so bad. This is so much like The Shadow Rising. It's fucking crazy. They're gonna show. Why is it? Oh, Elaine. Okay, there you go. Egwene ran sexy time.
Oh my god.
I thought it was Lanfear for 2 seconds. I was like, damn.
Oh my god.
We're calling this sexy. We are calling this.
Oh.
Yep, there you go. Sexy time.
Yeah, I'm calling it.
Oh my god, this fucking show sucks.
It's so bad.
Who's Rand, Kane?
We didn't even see anything. You made no choices whatsoever.
No.
And don't you try to tell me that's freaking Sailor
Finger
Rand.
bang bang. That's right,
It's
Grifter.
not.
Dude. No, that's Nynaeve.
God, how much longer is this episode?
Here it comes.
Oh my god, is she too traumatized
Sexual
to
trauma.
vote?
I don't know. I didn't. There's no countdown on it. It's choppy. Wait, what?
No, there is no way this is another fake out.
It's my PTSD from my sexual assault.
I think that this may seriously be another fake out.
We're doing a dude. Oh, Nynaeve land sexy time. I already got it right.
Boom.
Yeah.
Wait, has Lan cried yet?
Yeah.
I already have it. Okay. I don't think he got close. Yeah, you should have nightmares about that. Fuck parent murder. Do we do parent murder even though it's a flashback? Do we do it? Parent murder flashback? Do we do
you
it?
could probably count that as a murder.
He misses the soft looks of Daniel.
I think we count it. Even though he's thinking about it, he still murdered somebody. We're gonna count it. Oh, who was that? That was Tom Merlin.
Oh my god, if it is.
I'll laugh.
Dude, it was definitely Tom Merlin. Oh, it was Nynaeve. Damn it. Oh no, that wasn't Nynaeve upstairs.
She had some light heart leaf tea.
Oh god, fucking! What is this episode?
Shut up. Is he gonna do tarot cards?
Is she gonna pretend to be a healer?
See, he's talking about his meth addiction. How would you have gotten these memories or anything? So dumb.
Just as long as there's no arrows involved.
Jesus.
Oh, fuck off.
That's how he got his memories for
Stop
blowing the horn?
crying.
Jesus.
Yes, they retconned their own fucking bullshit, Lady B. It's not because of the tea, it's because of the fucking horn. Archer Hawkening did it.
Everybody's got trauma, guys.
Most of them, they're gay.
The set looks like where Barfanias was making sandwiches.
Yeah, it does.
It does, actually. You're right. What did she ask him to do?
Help him with the voices in his head. Sexy time.
Oh my god. More fucking dude, we're gonna 250 words is gonna be right, dude. You're gonna be fucking right. I think we just click it. Holy shit. I'm so glad it's focused on Rand. Oh, the cards are gonna come alive? It's actual Bubble of Evil?
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
actually sort of cool.
Like,
I like the cards.
yeah. This is not bad.
If they actually come
Yeah,
alive and
I
do
like the
something, or
cards.
just like
Do it.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
have to
I
come
like
alive.
the cards.
Can't just be an Easter egg.
This is sexy time.
What? Okay, so that's the mirror.
What the? Apparently.
It's not even about Rand.
Dude, it's not a Bubble of Evil. It's fucking one of the Forsaken doing it.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is
Oh, pick up the X. Pick up the X. Fake out death. Ha ha!
Not dead.
Is that fake out death too? Another fake out death. I was way too light on the fake out deaths.
Do they not ward the building?
What are wards?
I love how
Why
Rand
don't you
fights like a
fuckers
bitch.
channel?
Why are they just sitting
How
there?
does nobody hear this? Or they just think it's
What
like
the fuck?
a link coming.
Oh my god, that was terrible.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, his ring.
Oh, this one.
Dude, she's dead too. It's a gray man. I can't believe it's another. Well, I guess, are we calling it Shadow Spawn? Wait, did the cards do anything? Why are they
No.
just sitting there?
Like nobody hears this?
Hey Gwen, you want to help him?
You two want to help? What?
Nobody hears this?
What the?
Wait, does Rand seriously not get to?
Dude, I should have done way more fake out deaths.
Oh my god, what were we at? 6.5?
Why? Oh, everybody's dead.
This is the best way to end this series.
Yes, it is, truly.
Hopefully, yeah. Are they all dead? Good. Kill them all. What? Is Matt? Are they saying Matt's doing this?
I have no idea what they're saying Matt's doing. Wait, so she was. They were able to hear him shouting "Lan," but not any of the others screaming.
It's like someone's getting off tonight. It's Moraine.
Cry,
It's like
man.
nothing
Cry.
happened.
Hey, Steve, can you talk real quick?
Yeah. You got me?
I think we're okay.
Our timing is way off.
I just wanted to make sure you weren't going to show up on our recording.
Oh,
And there
okay.
was anybody doing nothing. What happened to fucking all me?
You know, Pips raises an excellent question.
Well,
If all of our
we got Alan
characters
as
are go-
backup too.
If all of our characters are going to survive getting stabbed in the chest, why is Ivan dead?
Yeah.
Wait, this was a planned.
Wait, what?
Moraine arranged a false
Lanfear?
flag.
Wait, what?
Lanfear set up. This
That's
attack.
oh my god! Are you fuck?
Yeah, with Moraine.
No fucking! Oh my god! We're making Gray Men fucking Golem.
It was a false flag.
So it wasn't a bubble of evil. It was Lanfear.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was
In court.
Lanfear. It wasn't a bubble of evil. So they even fucked that up.
Lanfear working with
Holy
Moraine, by the way.
shit! Again. What? Oh my god. Why?
That's
She's
the
proof she can do nothing.
That's the explanation.
Why would anyone stay in this house after what happened last night?
Because he's a coward. Perrin's going home because he's a coward. Perrin is a coward. That's why he's going home. Holy fuck.
That is unforgivable.
All right, so the bingo cards will fuck. Oh my god, dude. Has Rand cried yet? Dude, so the sword fight isn't going to be till episode 2. Holy shit. Why?
They can barely get through that door with those spears.
This is terrible.
It's horrible. Oh my god. Fucking heaven.
Why is she leaving him again?
Apparently, Nynaeve has to stay at the tower.
She's
to learn
staying
how to
because she
channel.
needs to learn how to get.
I thought the Black Adjun took over and there was this huge coup. I'm like, how is it even safe for anyone to stay there?
Yeah, the block that we have no idea
never was.
what it actually is back. So, oh god, what? That's his fucking ring. Fuck you. What the fuck is it?
Joshua, scroll down on the channel list until you.
Dude,
get
it's his
to-
sister's ring. It's his sister's ring. That's gonna be the orphan chick's ring.
The orphan
Oh
chick.
In the waist. That doesn't look like a crane. Oh my god. Did
This
I do
was
land 90
terrible.
sexy time? We already did that, yeah. So instead of Rand and Elaine kissing in corners, it was Avienda and Elaine kissing in corners in Tarvalin, not in Tyr. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Man, this is so like the books. It's staggering.
Where is Perrin going?
Yanon, I am so pissed too. Perrin's going home because he's a coward.
Okay, why are the Io going with him?
A lot,
because
Grifter.
they
I
have
don't really
oath to
care.
Loyal saving them from the axe.
Okay. Yeah, dude, it looks
Wow,
like
they
a
just
car.
referenced
Whoa!
Because they played.
Wow.
Wait, what did I miss?
Matt
What-
just
I
said
missed
the
something.
White Tower looks like a wang.
She winked at Matt because they played Maiden's Kiss, so they're gonna have sexy time later. But I thought they informed the Red Sisters that you're shining her shoes.
Why? Oil waste. The oil waste.
Josh, you want to look for a watch party?
We're almost done, anyways. I
Okay.
think we're about to consolidate the. Oh my god, she. I didn't put Mogideon spider webs. Who is this?
Is that Dane Bornhold or Padden Fane?
It's Dane. It's fucking Dane.
How did she get Dane?
No, it's not Dane. I don't know who that
random
is.
white clerk.
Is that Jacob Carradine?
Kind of looks like it.
Oh my god.
Wait, that's not Cotton Store. That's the White Cloak.
That's Jacob Carradine.
Who is it?
They fucked up Jacob Carradine, one of the most evil people in the fucking series.
Oh, damn. You cannot be serious. They're making Gray Men?
She just said it. You want to be gray. So apparently Mogideon is the only one that can make gray men. What in the fuck are we doing?
This is literally just the Night Watcher or the Night King making White Walkers.
Or sticking her hand in his mouth.
Now we're doing. That is quite. That's the.
unreal.
Was
that
that
could be the
directed
worst
by the guy that
episode
plays
yet.
Matt?
That was unreal terrible.
This season, okay, you're still recording this, yes?
Yep.
What was that?
We got the sex wheel back.
Oh no, she's on the sex wheel.
That is a man. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Was that Tom?
Good God.
So Rand under 250 words, check.
Yep.
Let me close this. Maybe
I want to stop your recording, right?
well, just hold on a
It
second.
is.
Make sure there's
You need
nothing
to stop the
even
recording.
further. I would wait another second on your recording.
Well,
Oh, yeah, we
I was
should
going
wait.
to record the cast interviews. Like, how could we not want
Oh,
to
yeah.
watch that?
Oh, are they after too?
Yep.
You want to share? You want to share your screen for that? So Rand 250 words. Right? He was under 250. Let's
Yep.
see here. Matt Fox said Min wasn't even in it. Lanfear ran Sexy Time in Torvallen. That didn't happen.
Min
no?
was in it.
Was she?
What is this music?
It's terrible, right? Did Rand cry?
I don't think Rand cried.
Whimpered. Oh my God, look
Yeah.
at the comments. That's so good. I don't know what else is good.
So, what about Ash? Are we doing Ash and Dare gone? We'll
The Ashendari
reconcile.
does seem to be gone.
All right, I'm
Bubbles of
gonna click
Lanfear?
that.
Oh
It
my
definitely
God.
wasn't. It definitely wasn't in this episode.
10 out of
Matt,
10.
does
So
it-
good.
Rand cries. Perrin asks Abby to beat him. Nope. Matt participates. So we were ahead. Like so, we didn't get Moraine. Dude,
So many
Land cry.
questions about this. Why did nothing make sense?
It's so bad. It's so bad.
I think Elaine cried.
He didn't cry. He was very angsty.
Yeah, Matt.
I'm gonna
use
say,
a
I don't think you
sword.
got a bingo.
No.
I don't think you can force it.
No, I didn't get a bingo. No, but we were also an episode off. It looks like because a lot of this was Matt fighting. So, Nick demoted $5. Well, that was awful, complete garbage. That didn't even have a single scene from the books. That is the craziest thing about the whole fucking thing. For all the bullshit they have touted about this being the closest piece to the book.
How we feeling?
Right?
Wait, Matt is the guy doing this?
How long is this?
They won't let us do that. So, yeah.
I don't know.
It's a lot of fun. Well,
I don't know
please
if we-
help me welcome to the stage showrunner and executive producer Rafe Judkins, our star.
Do we want to watch this now and then get into the breakdown after? What do you guys think?
know,
Watch
dude.
this.
I don't want to watch. I guess let's watch this. But
Well, let's watch this and see what it's like first. How about that? I'm gonna share. So hold on a second. Can we turn it down a smidge?
I have like a book of questions over here, everyone. It's awesome to see you. Thank you all for being here. Rafe, honestly, what an incredible start. Fantastic. So well done. I mean, as a lifelong fan of these books, that's the kind of adaptation choice that I'd love to see, like something brought to the screen. So
KYS.
I'm just curious. Can you tell us what led?
Okay, well that's clippable.
That way? Like, what do we know? What don't we know
Who
about
is
what went
this
on behind the
dude?
scenes to bring to us that start?
I mean, days, weeks, months of work by hundreds
Yeah.
of people and actresses working so hard, trapped in that room. Many of them here today, who spent a long time in the Tower Hall doing that. But I think it started with us wanting to.
I feel like we got doubled up here somewhere.
That only Wheel of Time can do. Only we can.
Oh, it might be me. Hold on.
Full of exclusively women have this massive action sequence together. It comes from the books, and so that was something we really
It comes
wanted to
from
bring
the
to
books.
screen, right from the first.
What the fuck?
right
Cite your
from season
sources.
3,
Tell
and
me
so
where.
we sort of worked. Amazon also asked us, is there a way to start with a bang? And we
Okay,
were like,
so,
I think there is.
so that makes a ton of sense because it was very clear
and
that the rest of the episode did not have the shredding in mind.
To put all your resources towards it. People were in rehearsals early. Women working with Scarlett
Jesus,
Mackman, our movement coordinator,
He has
who
to take care
helps
of you, babe.
build all of the channeling, the VFX team, Kieran, our director. Everyone was involved intimately with that fight sequence right from the beginning.
I don't know. Do we? I don't know. Maybe we break this down afterwards because this seems like a lot of him mumbling. Am I wrong?
Yeah, my wife turned. She said,
Wasn't the cold open? Fucking close one.
So
What does it matter? Rand's a dark friend. Rand is a dark friend.
ever since she walked into the Two Rivers until this moment that we see her on the streets, saving Swan.
That's a big question.
What the fuck is she wearing?
When she was tasked with the finding of the baby and to find the
Whose
dragon.
Botox has she had since she finished filming this? Like her eyebrows are like insane.
And your mentor charges you with that. Yes, it's obviously a massive undertaking, but I think there wasn't a part of her that thought ultimately that she couldn't do it. And I think now she does question whether she can do it. I think there's more. There have been more and different.
You think she's drunk or high?
I don't know.
Kind of looks high.
All right, I don't know that.
I mean, she's on something. Like she just.
In preparing the diet to accept Brand Thor, I think she feels that she put in a and
She sounds drunk, doesn't she?
So
yeah,
things are different from what she had in her head, and obviously the secret is now out. There are many interested parties who and potentially control the dragon. She's been exiled from the tower. That was part of their scheme, but obviously they have to see it through and carry on keeping up appearances. And plus, there's been the betrayal by Swan, who used the compulsion on the own.
That happened. I
So
don't
I think
remember it at all.
she's up against it, and we see that with the uneasy. Would you call it an alliance? I don't know, but you see a sort of uneasy.
All right, I don't think
shut
this
up.
is even. I don't even know this is even worth watching.
But in some ways, she's holding on to the fact.
I mean, there's some epic opportunities for some Rafe lines that are just mind blowing here.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't like possibly, but like depending how long they go
you,
for.
Man, whatever you want to do, it's your channel.
Yeah, well, I gotta find. Well, I need a recording, so let me see if.
She's also got an unruly dragon who seems to be doing a bit of studying her
reading of the scriptures and feeling that he suddenly knows. You know, when someone suddenly reads through
Hold on a sec.
thinks they know it all. And you feel like, you know, I've got
That's kind of
at least
funny.
20 years experience than you, so slow down, sailor.
How is that dynamic coming up in the very beginning? Like, how did you meet Rand? Like, where are you at now with him?
Well, there's an amazing journey this season for Rand, the heart of the season for me. That relationship, what it is, you know, the complexity of it, and it has undertones of.
I'm sending Alan a link here.
You know, after they go through Ruidian, which I can't wait for you to see. The fact that we brought Ruidian to the screen in a really expansive and you know, a way that befits the sort of spiritual complexity of that place. Rafe has written a really beautiful episode, which is our episode 4. And it's a trial and a test, and they come out of it forever changed. And there's a knowledge then between them that's deeper than words. And I think we've conveyed that, and I think you'll see it. So there's this testy, you know, argumentative relationship between Rand and Moraine, but it evolves into a place.
All right. Well, we can once we get an actual thing we can recap. I think it's time to move. This is just her, just fucking. I mean, this might be good for video, or once we actually like doing a supercut.
Who's looking forward to seeing Ruidian?
But you know.
Rafe, speaking of that dynamic between Rand and Moraine.
Hold on, let me actually. I'll just do this.
How was your honor to adapt the Shadow Rising? Why was the Shadow Rising for you such an important aspect of this? You know, preparing for it. Why has this always been something ever since the very beginning when you pitched the idea? Why is it so important?
Yeah, I felt for me when I was reading the books the first time, the Shadow Rising was that book that just suddenly everything seemed to start to come
so full of shit, bro.
Not only the scope of what Robert was building, but also the depth of it, and how carefully all the pieces have been played for those characters to land at those places.
Hang on, I got it. I don't know the best way to transfer this to you though.
Can you do like Dropbox on like email it to me? Like on whatever it's called, blah blah blah. I hate how stuff on my computer just tries to open itself. If you email it to me, it'll do a Dropbox type deal.
Clearly from the books was always something that was very forefront in our minds.
I think Alan's trying to render it too, so he's
this season you feel that the show is riding forward and just sort of like living with these people now. You know them. You know
there
this
is.
world.
Hey man, what, dude? Oh, you're on your phone?
And I think that's one of
yeah, because I'm still recording this.
things about that
Gotcha.
book and hope.
Oh, you're recording this too? Ugh.
Yeah.
There might be something in it, but they're just mumbling and stumbling and bumbling.
No, it's
when the opening statement is, these are the choices that I love to see in an adaptation. Like I'm out. I'm out.
Looking forward to.
So yeah, I'm breaking it up into 3 files.
I didn't know Alana does a flippy kick. Okay.
Yeah, well, she does it's a front flip. She flips over a channeling.
In this moment.
We'll see. So I was only watching out of my peripherals anyway, because I had a kid's birthday party I needed to supervise.
Yeah. Okay.
We know in the trailer and what we see in today's
so you only caught part of it? Yeah, I'm right there with you.
For you, where
well, I was listening
I
the whole time.
Beginning. Of love and home, and also this pivotal moment for him where he, you know, started.
I love Marcus Rutherford sitting there like, you know, oh, interesting.
Yeah, it was actually like quite moving going back to the set in Prague. We went back to that.
All right.
quarry where
Almost done rendering.
yeah, there was kind of this journey for the character of everything he's kind of gone
Okay,
through.
cool. I'm gonna use the bathroom while we're figuring this out because this is like, I mean, you could sort of just watch paint dry with these guys. I'm hoping there's some gems in there eventually, but right now, like, like they're just like, it's like nothing. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Has this sort of mentorship thing where he can start form the kind of version.
Oh my god, those are the prison shank.
I think what happens at the end of season 2, I think he kind of just wants to remove himself from this sort of prophecy. And we kind of see him talking to Rand. He's just like, I'm not that guy. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be that person. I think being thrust into this quest ever since Moraine turned up in that first episode, I think he just wants to seek solace and return home. But I think, yeah, in returning home, you know, there's everything's changed. It's a person, and I think kind of conflict and that you know, wanting to be sort of this passive, gentle.
Steve, blink twice if you're still alive.
And wanting to think before things actually happen, but also reality.
He went to the bathroom.
And conflict has kind of followed him where he's gone on his journey to possible. So I think going back home and seeing an immediate threat there, and he's without sort of the help.
So let's just.
I'm moving it over from my laptop to my desktop.
All right, I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna get this is so you guys maybe they'll have something here, but this is just like paint drying. I would rather actually. So let's just dump that off. I'm gonna check what I wonder if they actually have it listed on Amazon Prime is out. I'm gonna check that real quick. Yeah, let's just shut it off because there's.
Well, I'm recording it. I'll send it to you too. You can watch it later.
I'll have it in 60 seconds, Steve.
Sweet. All right. So
completed.
They still have their global. So I was just hoping maybe they put it up, but they didn't. So officially, it's not out. So before we don't even have to. So I'm gonna put a poll up. Go to episode review is overwhelmingly there. So I'm gonna put another poll up. So this is going to be our first. We're gonna. So let's see.
Jesus Christ, Aaron, shut the fuck up! Stop talking.
I know, right? From this episode. Will season 3 be?
Taking the beer.
All right, poll is up. All right, so I'll wait till Lady B's back to ask you, Alan.
Yeah.
I know you said you only watched part of it. Initial thoughts, my man.
Well, I watched the whole thing, but I was just like on my phone at my kid's birthday party. So
right.
So
okay, well, still same question. Initial thoughts.
My favorite part was the behind the scenes footage when he was talking about season 1. The first thing that they show is Rafe Judkins crying on camera about how all the struggles they had to go through to get the adaptation on screen. Even before it aired, there was COVID and shows don't come back from COVID and all that. And on top of that, we had to rewrite the last 2 episodes because we fired the actor because he wouldn't get vaccinated. So it was just so hard for us, you know.
Max, of course they did. Like, you know, look, we already know how that's gonna roll, right? We also know if I put up a poll, it would probably be 1, 0, or negative. You know, so like, you know, it's never gonna shock me. At that point, they've decided that they're just gonna like it, and that's fine. So, you know, This was shockingly bad. Shockingly bad. I don't know if we should. So, do you guys think we should just keep going, or should I relaunch this and start a new stream, or should we just keep going? I don't know if that's
I don't know.
gonna screw
Honestly,
people
dude,
up
you're
or
at
not.
90.
Okay, yeah, we'll keep going. We'll keep
If,
it going.
if you're at
So-
90, I
You're
think-
you're at 90.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
awesome.
90 all combined, but that's I'm hoping more people filter in. Share this out. Let's get people in here. I'm sure people are frustrated. Also, it's going to be the same thing probably as we hit with viewership anyways, is a lot of the people that aren't in on this show or that don't like it or like us they're not watching it, right? So so we're the ones that are sort of going in and the people that hate it, like well, hell, my ex-wife, for instance, who's visiting the kids right now here, she won't touch it with a 10-foot pole. So it's like, so I'm happy you're all here. We have lots and lots and lots and lots to break down. The number one thing I think that we could all agree upon, I think we're all going to agree upon a lot. The complete and utter lies being mouthed by every single one of these fucking people about this being the closest season to the books.
It couldn't be further.
It could be further from the fucking truth. I actually think, dude, so, season 2.
This is worse.
Probably season 2
Closer.
is probably
You're right.
closer to the books.
You're right.
And we all know how fucking bad that one is. So the fact that
they got me for a second. They got me for a second. My wife was like, "What's that going on?" It's like, well, that's a bubble of evil. That's actually something that did happen in the books. I'm impressed that they're putting this in. Oh, it wasn't a bubble of evil. It was Moraine. It was Moraine trying to kill everyone.
No. It was Lanfear who was teamed up with Moraine, right? Lanfear did it.
Well, she told Lanfear to do it. Yeah. Yeah.
Why do we keep doing the Lanfear Moraine team up? Like, what the fuck is that? Like, man,
because these people do not believe in good and evil. That is why.
It's fucking nuts.
The episode is up. I shared it with you. It's also 7 gigabytes. So I'm going to try and render lower resolution.
Mine is
It'll be easier to
5.
share.
I'm having, yeah. So
I screen grabbed it in full HD. So
ooh, whoa.
It also completely filled up my Google Drive, so I can't add any more files right now.
I might need your help with this.
Well, I'm gonna check something real quick. I was hoping. Oh, whatever. You got it. Okay,
yeah.
Cool.
Let me know. You can see it.
Yeah, we got it.
All right, so I can't see shit. I'm on my only screen, so you're gonna kind of have to guide me. You can see it.
Fuck. So can you can't send it through me to my email through Dropbox? No, that won't work.
No.
I sent you the link to mine, but it's just it's a big file.
It's
fine. 7 gigabytes. So I'm gonna try and render a smaller one that'll be quicker to download too.
You sent it to my Prophet of the
Discord.
Dragon?
Yeah.
Discord. Beautiful. Okay. I didn't know it was going to let you do it to Discord. Oh my God. I got to open Discord again. Let's see here. There it is.
Shoot, I just messed up the screen
SSD
recording.
Open, so.
They'll probably upload this Q&A,
so
right?
while it's downloading.
Dude,
they might, but like, who knows? Yeah. All right. So that's downloading. So like, it's just sort of staggering. How just far? Let's before we start getting into it, I'm gonna just minimize that because
Yeah.
I don't even. It's sort of like you're sort of lost for words, because it's just not like the amount of time they spend, telling us that book reader's gonna love this, book reader's gonna love that, and we're gonna have a hard time picking out book scenes while we go through this, because there aren't many, if any.
What is going on? Why are they letting them ramble this long?
Oh, are you still listening to the fucking? Because they. I can't believe you guys are still watching that.
Dude, it's going to take me 30 minutes to close down all the tabs that I have open.
I'm gonna try one more thing too to try and just get this. We're working through this, guys. Thank you for we're gonna get into here in a second. Because it's still weird. I wonder if they'll so it's still up. They got the sneak peek, they got the global event. I wonder if you can just they're probably gonna there's no way they upload it, right? There's no way
I wouldn't think so.
They upload it.
No, they won't.
I don't think there's a chance. No, right? Okay. Well, we'll see. So, all right. So I'm gonna close everything I can so I can get this downloaded so we can do a deep dive. So, so chat. How are you guys feeling? Chat. How's everybody in chat feeling? You guys feeling about the same as us? Is it what you expected? I guess that's the first thing. Sort of is Lady B off for a minute. What is it? What you expected? I mean, we'll ask her when she gets back. Is it what you expected?
Yes,
it's worse.
This was pretty much exactly what I expected.
We'll go first. Yeah, we'll go first.
Oh, yeah. This was basically exactly what I expected from the Elaine Avienda makeout, to Maiden's kiss being terrible, to shitting on Perrin, to Rand being. I don't even know how you would describe Rand to this. Like, this was all eminently predictable.
Oh my god. What about you, Alan? And then
it's worse than I imagined.
Same here. I think it's absolutely terrible. Like, there's just like causation, cause and effect isn't even a thing.
You're so right. It's well, and then and even so. Let me close. I got Discord. I sent Dane an invite. We need to. I know this is going to be really hard, especially because I'm trying to shut down everything so we don't have my weird fucking delay with the internet. Like we we all need to. Oh, I think Alan changed maybe. Yeah, there he is. All right. So hopefully I can get everything shut down so my latency isn't fucked, so we're not talking over each other. I got nowhere to be, so we can all say what we need to say. Dane's gonna pop in. We just need to make sure we're not all. We try our best. I know my latency is not helping. We'll leave it at that. But yeah, go ahead, Lady B. Did you finish what you're saying, or did you get?
Yeah, I can't believe it. It's like I feel like maybe this fight was meant to come at the end of this episode, or somewhere in the middle. Because it makes no sense. Like, we basically had somebody blow up the Capitol, right? Like, this is like January 6th, like insanity, or the mythological January 6th insanity just happened at Tarvalon, and we're just hanging out low. We're gonna go back to the White Tower to do this accepted test. Like, why are we still hanging around? Like, I don't know.
No, that's exactly the point. Like in our look, we hate the show. We don't expect anything from it. And even then, we were giving them more benefit of the doubt than they deserved. We thought for sure this episode 1 is going to be a flashback episode. If you're opening with the 11 minutes, it would make no sense to have these other scenes happen afterward.
Yeah.
But they're morons. They don't understand the repercussions of their actions, and it's so damaging. Like, I thought, we already knew they were portraying Matt as a complete imbecile, having him prounce around the city, getting pictures, getting selfies of himself taken with the Horn of Valir. And to have that happen after the cold open is
Why?
baffling to me.
Uh-oh, he stole your word, babe.
Yep. No, the knowledge that there are channelers out here who want to kill you, and they're just like, this is fine. Like, we're just like, it's wildly bad.
Yeah.
If this motherfucker stopped talking so I could move you over to my desktop, that would be awesome.
No, he's retarded. He's like when they let the running backs talk, like after the NFL postgame shows. It's like, whoa, dude. Okay. Do some lunch or anything? I don't know. I got you some like Italian beef that you have like.
Sorry, I'm trying to. I'm trying to find where I'm trying to get this downloaded too, because yeah.
Oh, did you want me to start playing it?
Well, I sort of wanted to try and control it if I can. So,
can
I'm
you
trying.
not
I don't
control from?
Can I? Oh, is that? Did you upload it that way? No, I can't control it.
Okay, I can just start and pause.
Just give me 2 seconds here.
It's crazy that we hate the show and we're making it better in our minds than it is.
Well, it's crazy because we didn't like it's how do you we didn't even think it could be this bad. Like that's where I'm at, right?
Who's this week, Humasabi? This was exactly what
Oh shit, man. Sorry, I want to get everything closed here. So, like, I'm trying to gather my thoughts here while we're trying to, because, man, we got so much to get into, and it's like, I think this is finally going to work.
Look, I'm not one to talk. I'm out of shape. I'm a fat guy. But did Matt Hatch double in size from the season 2 finale recording?
Oh, Dave's here. What's up, Dave? What's going on, brother?
Matt Hatch did you big.
I don't usually start drinking at like 11 in the morning, but today I did.
So I'm hoping I get my buffering stuff taken care of. Let's try. I know that we got a lot to say here. What's that?
I took screen caps as it was going, so I have a PowerPoint of like screenshots of the scenes as we're going through.
Okay.
So if you need a visual aid to track the episode, I have that. If this doesn't work, just so you know.
No, that's perfect. So it's like sort of like I'm sort of at the point right now that this is we got people filtering in, so us sort of bouncing around figuring out what the fuck we're doing.
Awesome.
We're getting more people coming in the stream, so if we need it, awesome. The biggest problem I'm having right now is nothing to do with anything but my fucking system being so fucked up that you guys are all sort of having to wait for me to figure out like my buffering shit. So once I'm gonna try this download one more time. If not, we're gonna go with Will's gonna control it. And if we need some screen caps, you'll jump in and we'll just go. But thank you. We're at 56 people on YouTube. We got 102 combined. So thank you all for being here. I'm sure that you guys are just as frustrated as all of us.
Oh shit! Elaine's dress kind of fell down.
So real quick before I actually sort of want to make some. During the interview, it did.
Yeah.
So real quick,
Wait, what?
I wrote some things down. Oh, go ahead.
There was a significant adjustment there. We only saw it from the back, but yeah. All right.
Just my
That is
luck.
over. Cool. Well, I'm going to stop recording. I'm going to get you guys off of my shitty laptop, so I will see you
Same.
guys in a few minutes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I need to switch to my computer too.
Sorry, Steve,
awesome.
you're stuck
Sweet.
with me for a couple of minutes.
That's fine, dude. We're good because it's one of those like what I want to sort of do is I am curious. Just I want it before we start breaking stuff down.
Yeah.
Who do we think when we start working into it? Who do we think got the most screen time this episode?
It's probably still Moron. If we honestly go back and assess the different scenes, even though she wasn't really in it for the 11 minutes of shredding.
Uh-huh.
Moron
Well,
to kind of all of it. That would be
I mean,
my guess, but
I
I'm
think
gonna have
that
to
might
wait
be
for someone on
accurate.
Reddit.
I was actually so Nick is what I am actually floored at how much time Elaine got in this first fucking episode. We're getting a lot of Elaines. There was quite a bit of Elaine in this episode.
Yeah, there was. She was in tons.
Well, she intruded on the Rand stuff, and then she had her own thing with Avienda. But
we had so I want to put a poll up too. So I'm going to put another poll up because I want to keep putting polls up. Also, hold on, dude, come on, YouTube, work for me, baby. All right, so who had most lines or screen time? Lines? We'll do lines.
Lines, I feel like was Moraine.
Should we do lines or screen time? What do you guys think? We'll do. What do you think? Screen time or lines?
I think if you go with screen time, there are a lot of quiet moments with Elaine and Avienda about to scissor.
All right, so we're gonna do Elaine, Moraine. We're gonna do because we have to Rand and Egwene. Egwene is probably good to have up there. Egwene or Nynaeve?
I'll be honest, Egwene also got some mileage.
Yeah, I'm gonna put those. I think Nynaeve stays back.
Prothamish, good to see you, man. I'm not sure I've seen you around before, but appreciate you coming
thanks for
out.
being here. They took the best book and decimated it. They haven't even to say that they're doing well. Actually, they're not even doing anything to it. They're just lying about covering it.
What book is this?
Exactly.
What book has everybody in Tarvalon after Falman? That's what I'm wondering.
It's wild, right?
Yeah.
All right, I have it. Thank you, Ellen.
That finished? Okay, I just finished.
All right, so
I just
let
finished.
me see if this actually works with sound. If this doesn't have sound, let me know. Oops, nope, that was not right. Hold on a sec. All right, I'm gonna try this. I think we've made it. Looks like we made it.
Please don't.
Okay,
I've got a much smaller file if this one doesn't work.
Okay, so let me skip.
I'm gonna stop sharing then.
Yeah, no, you're good. Perfect. I think we've got it. So this is the 11 minutes of cringe. I don't think we need the 11 minutes of cringe, or do you want to go through the 11 minutes of cringe again?
Nah.
I like that you're
okay,
getting called
perfect.
out on your spelling, Steve.
What?
Thank you, baby.
I can't spell for shit, so I was doing it. I'm like this. My spelling's all over the place. Who did I spell every single one of them wrong?
I don't know. I'm getting called out by Doll here.
It's okay. It's okay.
Gotta make a grocery store run.
It's one thing I don't deny. I can't spell. My polls never make sense. Trip is the one that usually takes me to task on those. My polls are all fucked up. Did I forget the word most I'm sorry. Yes, it's supposed to be the most screen time. Here, let me do it again. Let's get it right this time. Try. What's up, Flopsy?
Dude, we're gonna have to do a 9-hour video just on this particular fight.
It's yeah. I missed this because I was messing around with a bunch of stuff, so I can't wait to go through this. Elaine. I always spell Elaine wrong. It's Elyan. Is that correct or no?
Ayne.
Ayn. It's oh man, I always spell it way off. Then it's Elayne. There you go. All right, boom. All right.
Check.
I think I spelled it right this time. How was golfing? Did you win?
Nope. I got second both times.
Boom! Second is for the first loser, punk. No, I'm kidding. All right. All right.
It's really fucking mean to say to your kid, Steve.
He loves it. He loves it. You know, you gotta. No, whatever. So, XYR, welcome. I think you're new to chat, so thank you for being here. And is it Prothamesh? Roy, thank you. I'm gonna call you Roy because yeah. So this is exactly at the end of Cringe, right? If I'm correct.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
We can hear you.
I have mic problems.
So this is right at the end of the 11 minutes of Cringe.
I believe the last line they say in that is you won't leave Tarvalin alive or something like that, and
then they do.
And then they do.
We will not leave the city alive.
There you go.
Oh man, that is way off.
genius.
But oh well, close enough.
The
All right, here we go.
misplaced confidence here. Like
I
you
is
just
it
lost.
misplaced though? She like her warders murk all of them in a second.
She
I was
just,
gonna say
she
then
was just
you
in a fight in which she got her ass beat. It was 17 against 5.
Yeah, but you don't
And now-
understand.
now
Now
it's
she
gonna be
now she
7 on
has
1.
plot armor because she's cool and doing it by herself. That makes her stronger.
Dude, she's had like 3 dicks in her at once. Like she can do anything.
Like on the way to the battle, even.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Why didn't other sisters come out to help hunt the blackout? That's a great question, Kane.
Oh my goodness gracious. All right, sorry. Okay, I'm doing
I
my
cannot-
YouTube stuff now. Moraine is the top of the list as we get into this 26 votes, so I'm going to keep it up as we get into it. So, man, so I'm going to ask this real quick before we get on. Alex, you good on chat?
Yep.
Okay, so if you see any good, if anybody sees any good ones, go ahead, let Alex know. I'll try and keep up, but we got a lot going on. You guys are fucking killing it in chat, so thank you. So this is where she has the bravado to say some bullshit. I wonder if this is better. That's
Yeah,
probably
there's
better.
even the frickin' Western whistle of like a showdown happening. I don't know if you guys caught that.
Yeah,
awesome.
I feel like I noticed that in the trailer. It's like the fucking
it's the tail
the
end.
fucking
right, when everyone,
tumbleweeds are
walks
going
in.
down.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like what the fuck. All right, there you go.
Amber
That's better.
Amber has made a declaration.
Uh-oh. I have officially decided to deprioritize critiquing the show. It's fallen so far into the weeds that I just can't anymore. I'll still do it, but I won't be it's Amber, we haven't talked one-on-one. I think we did the once, but yes, I understand completely. It is
That's a healthy choice.
It is if you're because you do a very good job of trying to be impartial. I respect that a lot. I can't, so that's why I could probably do this.
She tries to
and
find the good in everything.
She
That's
does,
what's so great
and
about it.
I respect that a lot. I can't, and I don't. There is not much redeeming in this episode. This episode is that bad. I mean, it really is, and we didn't even have any flippy kicks.
It's not even comparable to the story anymore, right?
No,
It really
no.
departed, but yeah. If the whole point of Amber's original channel was to like take an adaptation take the original story, see what does better, like what you do with Shadow and Bone originally. Like Wheel of Time, it's done for. I mean, this thing's cooked.
Yep.
Joshua, this is not correct. It was not 7 against 4. They said you only need 11 to vote, but they brought in everybody but the red Aja.
Yeah.
So it was 6 Ajas with 3 sitters each, which brings you to 18, plus Leandrin from the Reds, plus the keeper, plus Suwan, plus Nynaeve. So no, it was 17 against 5.
Yeah.
Well, and now what? So I can't wait to see this because she comes out of this basically ahead, doesn't she? So let's play through some of this fight real quick. I think
Steve
this sounds
5 really quick because one got cut in half like almost right away.
What's up, Will?
Steve, you should go grab a beer. I know you don't drink. But you should go grab a beer before you watch this.
Oh, because Steve missed the flippy.
I didn't.
kicks and
I
wanted
was
to-
fucking.
Steve missed.
You love flippy kicks, and you missed Alana.
There were flippy kicks. I can't wait. I'm ready.
She does a flippy. She does it. It's a flippy weave.
Steve, you missed this?
Yes, Steve missed this.
I missed this. I was fucking around. I was fucking around with cameras. I missed it. So, all right, you know what? For you, I will go get like a little. I think my dad has some
Dr. Pepper or
whiskey.
something.
I'll get a little
All
shot of
right.
whiskey.
Let's
All right,
do it.
just for you. I'll be right back though. Okay, like if I
Okay.
fall over though, it's on you. I'll be right back.
That's fair. I need to pee, so I'll join you.
I was actually kind of happy that this whole Aes Sedai shredding scene happened for 11 minutes to start out with. I was a little bit worried that it might have been done in the flashback, but I desperately had to go pee when this started. So
I think it's so funny because it's like, okay, so all of them come out in the street and they're all fighting, and it's like, where are the stakes? If everyone can just get healed, like down a healing potion and we're fine, like what's the stakes? Why are these people scary? I don't get it.
well, more to the point is exactly what Alex was saying earlier. Is you just had a 17-on-5 fight where the 5 won, and now it's 1 against 7 because of the 5, 1 got killed by what was it? Leon killing Black Aes Sedai with her stick. It was pretty brutal.
That was so funny.
But then they got then they got the 2 outside the hall joining them, and then Tiny Sedai joined them. So there's 7 strutting through the streets here, and Alana's going to take them out with her 2 warders.
Yeah, that's funny. It was so funny when the Oompa Loompa said, I was like, oh, I took everything I could carry. Maybe you should have had somebody else with a larger carrying capacity there.
I think someone in our Discord chat, maybe it was Amber, even noted, like, why is she going up a step stool to like?
I know, right?
And what would she have done if all the really juicy Terangrial and Angrial were on the top shelf?
Well, thank God the White Tower ascribes to the ADA, the Americans with Disabilities Act. That would have been really awkward.
So she was able to get everything. And also, I think we discussed this on a previous stream too. It's basically like, why do you send the one with like the least carrying capacity as the one who needs to steal all the magic items?
If I pass out,
let's go.
It's Jameson triple distilled Irish whiskey.
Pound it. Let's go.
I don't know. Oh, well, here we go.
It finally fucking happened.
All right.
Woo. All right. Let's
One of
see what
us.
happens.
Next, we got to get Alan going, but I think there's a religious thing going on there that.
Yeah,
maybe-
we'll get them all hyped up on Mountain Dew.
All right. Hopefully I don't fall over. All right, here we go. Oh, wow. Is the sound like not playing? Okay.
Stab.
So dead.
Stab dead.
Okay, dead. Well,
Shoulder
shoulder pain.
No,
Well.
shoulder.
You can lick my butthole. Sorry, you know that reference.
Is that Hottie?
Oh gosh.
Did he stab?
No, that's a red shirt. That's just a
okay.
red shirt. She's extra. All right, so we now have Ivan. The dead one is still up in Bowtie Sadai. Let's just concentrate on the left for a second here. All right, she goes marching forward. Ivan has sword out and is looking straight at Leandrin. Bowtie Sadai is apparently invisible. Ivan now swings at Leandrin. Where did Bowtie Sadai go?
She's off to the left. She's just off.
Bowtie Sadai has
she walked around him. She walked around him.
Walked around Ivan. Didn't care.
She stepped out of the way to give him room.
And attacks Alana, apparently. Hottie Sadai's on the ground. No. Now she's back. She's back in front of Ivan again.
Yeah, well, and he's going to swipe at Leandrin again. Yeah, it's...
But the best part's coming.
I am not rewinding this shit. Okay, so now she's back
both
up.
Maxim and Ivan have uninterrupted swings.
How did they get so close and no one channeled at them once?
But I think we need to basically applaud the show and give credit where credit is due. Because the last time we saw a female character in an Ivan Maxim sandwich, she also got double penetrated.
You're right. You're right. It's consistent.
Yeah. Fantastic foreshadowing.
So she dodges.
No, she grapples with the yellow Aja.
Oh my gosh. You're right. They're grappling.
I meant Leandrin dodges the two warders here.
No.
No, they sliced her. She got her leg and her shoulder
Did they?
sliced. See?
They
showed her
thought
reacting.
she was doing
goes,
I have the title belt. It looked like she was
No, she
I
got
got
sliced.
The title, baby.
She got sliced.
She got sliced.
Oh, how did she? Wait, what?
Alana threw her.
They were grappling,
She
remember?
judo tossed her.
Okay, Alana threw her. Okay, great.
Double penetration.
It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor for their penises. Also,
oh God, man.
You've just stabbed like the worst person on the planet.
She'll
Why
be
not
fine.
finish the job?
She'll be fine.
Cut her head off.
They just walk away. It's crazy.
Just cut her head off.
This show is just asinine.
Oh no, Tiny Slay is shocked.
Oh, wait. She reappears to react. She's been missing this whole fight.
Yeah, she has not been
ran
in the
under
fight.
Maxim's legs.
I told you she just disappears.
No, so actually there is a shot where you can see her running backwards. Like
she just runs away?
Yes. She kind of runs to the back of the Black Aja group.
Yeah, that's a great comment. Why are Aes Sedai fighting in melee range? Yeah.
Especially ones with warders, but whatever.
I was really hoping we were going to get to see Maxim.
We both stopped. Everybody has to stop to see the sword sticking out. Man,
There's Hottie Sedai.
I wonder if
and
Hottie
there-
Sedai thinks it feels good.
Yeah,
I can
she's
just
like, what if
good?
He's very jealous.
What if I killed both of them at once?
What if I killed myself? How would that feel? As I get off on my own orders getting murdered.
It feels wonderful.
Oh my God.
All right. Oh no, Bowtie Sedai is back up. She's looking a little worse for the wear.
That is through her heart.
Leandrin is just loving this.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, she's dead.
You gotta
She
have
is-
some power
she
in
is
you to heal
That
yourself.
is a sword through the heart.
Not
She
only is it a
booming
sword through
everywhere.
the heart,
She
it's a
feels-
sword through like the ventricle that
lungs.
goes up from the lung into your brain.
Ivan's sword might have hit her
It-
spine too.
She'll be
Yeah.
fine.
It feels so good she can't even explain it. All right, here we go.
And she just gets healed from this.
Wee makes an excellent point in the comments here.
Yes. Welcome, by the way. It's weird because Jane and Chesmal decimated the entire group of warders, but now they can't even kill Ivan and Maskum. Well, that's because Ivan and Maskum ran away like the brave.
Yeah, they
heroes
weren't in
are.
that first fight. If they were in that first fight, it would have been over.
Have you considered that Ivan and Maxim have names, and therefore are much stronger than everybody?
Have you considered that
Yeah,
Maxim
names.
blows the showrunner on a night basis?
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that.
Oh
I keep
my
forgetting
God.
that.
Completely fine.
That is hilarious. I fucking love it. Give me 1 sec.
Oh boy.
All right, here we go. Keeping going.
Hey, wait, Alex, you said something earlier about fake app deaths.
Oh my god.
Cut her head off, Ivan. You're in position.
They're both going to.
They could scissor
going
cut
to.
it.
Dude,
Are
They didn't have to pull out though. Just push down or up with your sword and
Wait.
cut her.
What's Tiny Sadai gonna do?
Or twist.
Dude, Tiny Sadai's.
I know that's Jade. I was saying the same thing. Is she doing the Macarena? What's she doing over there?
She's gonna leave something.
Call a false
It's gonna be like-
start on the offense.
Oh, is she doing
no.
the sword, the shield?
Probably doing a shield.
There was no need to pull those swords.
Oh no,
out
it's
at all.
Hottie Sadai's
no,
doing it.
It was Gene Cave that was
Hottie
doing it. It was
Sadai
Hottie
is saving her.
I have a question though. What is Alana doing in the meantime? Bowtie
Jerking it.
Sadai's on the ground.
Literally
Tiny
jerking
Sadai
it.
is.
But like, it's so you had a sword through the heart. Just twist. Or
Leave it
push
there.
up or down or left or right or leave it there. And it's over. It's already
Actually,
over. Like the fact
even
that she healed from this is insane. But
Pulling it out could also have just killed her.
yes,
That's
pull
also-
it. Pulling it out would make her lose more. You're right. But like,
Well,
there's
not
no
only
need to
healing,
flourish by chopping off the head if you have a heart stab.
She's just back. Not only is she healed, she's just back in action.
Did they learn nothing from Rings of Power?
Like it's like nothing happened. Like
You twist.
What? Why are
dude,
these
yeah, just
orders?
swing harder, guys.
Okay, so
Why?
let me-
What is
Alana?
happening? Alana's in between all three of them. Is she in Black Aja too? What is happening?
She got the lowest initiative score.
What the fuck?
That's
Yeah,
a good point.
Used
Kane,
her
does have the
Kane
lowest
Legion,
initiative
thank you
score.
for this. I'm going to have to make this is going to be in the video for episode 1.
Just punch them in the face.
Look, she used her action to sprint, so she doesn't have a lot of movements left.
Yeah.
What? Why are they still trying to cut her head off when their swords are blocked?
I don't know, baby. He's got two knives on his butt. Just grab one of those.
Oh, there. Okay, so Alana was getting ready to do something. That's what that was about.
Okay, what is she about to do?
Well, she just like did a giant.
She does her little fire. She does a firestorm thing, which
yeah, she's.
Did she blow away her own
do
waters?
Dude, who knows?
No,
It's
because
okay.
they're protected
Wait,
because they
wait.
have triple Aes Sedai coating of love.
Steve, you just went back a bit, right? They didn't just re-stab her.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay. That's the other thing is like, would Black Sisters even go to
No,
this
they would be
length
happy.
of-
They'd be like, "Hey, look, I just got promoted because she's dead now."
This is like even the you guys have to come to my rescue because if you don't, I'm going to start naming Black Aja members. Thing
Remember
doesn't
when
make
they
sense.
didn't
Like,
know who they were?
like there's levels of failure that needed to occur to reach this point. Okay, so they go for the kill. They get blocked. All right, so what happens next?
Like, why doesn't she just
Alana
Maxim?
farts and explodes them away,
Mm-hmm.
and
she
then
knocks
we're gonna
everyone.
watch some more.
Just so like Hottie Sedai,
Hottie and Bowtie are both
And-
occupied.
Stopping swords,
is it
which are super
Bowtie,
tough to
or
block.
is it the other one?
No,
MC Hammer Sedai.
It's the yellow one.
Right, so they're both blocking. So Tiny Sedai is doing nothing.
Tiny
Yeah.
Sedai is doing nothing. Correct.
Well, and there's two
So why did
sisters
she
doing
kill-
nothing.
why-
There's two of them doing nothing.
Alana's doing nothing.
There were two sisters to Alana's left, and one and Hottie Sedai to her right.
Well, the one got thrown into a wall, so that she might be unconscious.
No, in the wide shot, it shows two of them standing up
There's a
on her
mattress.
left side.
There's a mattress
Watch.
on the wall.
Okay.
When it cuts back to the wide shot with her, where she's looking around doing nothing, there's one on her right and two on her left, and that's not counting.
I would have
Midget
never.
Sedai. Oh, what a good still. Look, see,
I'm
there's two
sorry.
of
I
them.
have to look at it one more time. I fucking love. I love.
So right
she
here,
does this.
one of them is
little-
channeling.
The other one's like crumpled over, but she's standing up.
Bowtie is stopping Maxie from
What
cutting
should
off
I do?
Lana's head.
Okay.
And Hottie
Yeah.
is stopping Ivan from cutting off
And
Leondra's
the black
head.
and the black sister, or the
Right.
blue sister. Sorry,
Well,
the blue
she's
sister.
out of the fight. She got punched right in the gunt. Come on.
Yeah.
Right. So that means you can't channel.
Yeah, so she's
Yeah,
doing
exactly. It's
nothing.
hurt too much.
She does nothing and has position on Alana. She's got position on Alana. Tiny Sedai has position on both these guys, and they do nothing.
Yeah, if you're a dark friend in this situation,
great.
why on
the red
earth would
sister
you?
that Ivan murdered is out of the whole street already.
Oh, man, the fact they're standing right next to Alana,
Go ahead, Al.
and all either of them would have to do is just like turn and execute her.
Yeah.
Like
Spear
what?
her head.
What dark friend wouldn't make that choice? Oh, sorry. I mean, Leandrin died, but I killed Alana.
You raise him.
So now
Yep,
I get
raise in
raised.
position.
It's so stupid.
So now
because
we all have
One Rush
to.
is not really evil.
We have to, of course, reset position. No, this is the
Wait,
thing
what?
that keeps happening in this fucking show too.
Hit your marks,
we
hit
have
your
to
marks.
get back to our marks.
Mm-hmm.
So they go. So all this shit
This
happened,
is
and now we
after?
have to run back. So we're in the frame of the camera.
Wait, this happened after Alana exploded.
This is after the explosion.
Oh goodness.
Steve's dead.
Oh no.
Copyright block?
Oh, is that did we land on Wakanda Sedai? I didn't see the big stream where we named everybody.
Wow,
MC
we have
Hammer. MC Hammer
171
today.
people watching. That's awesome, guys. Thank you. Hope you hit the like button.
It was
80 on YouTube. Thank you very much.
Wow.
Yeah, here we go.
I guess a lot of
So-
show fans have decided finally this sucks.
Oh my! So Tidy said I puts up the shield. Okay, so they can
Puts
heal.
up their tiny
This
shield.
is- oh God, this is when Suwan is roaming the streets.
Yes.
What is she
Here's
doing?
the
Why
question.
did she leave?
Here's a question I have. Are these new
Go ahead.
Black Aja sisters that attack Swan? Because from my understanding of seeing the 11 minutes of horrid shredding, it's like all the Black sisters from that fight came out of the tower and they were all with Leandrin.
There
So
are
who
two that are
these-
missing. They swapped two of
Yeah.
them out so that they could be killed in the in
yeah,
the Alana fight.
That's why we're calling them red
okay.
shirts because they
Two of
swapped out,
just between scenes, two extra Aes Sedai just show up, and two of the ones that were in the 11 minutes are gone.
So the two that we see here now attacking Swan were actually
think so.
in the hall fighting on
I would
behalf
have
of the Black.
I'd have to
it's-
see, but
so
I
the
think
two-
I think it's those two.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's Pantsuit Sedai and Caillou Sedai are the ones that are about to attack Suwan. I think
That's
So
right.
it's-
There is Caillou coming, and there is.
Oh, this is when we fucking get the word Kalendor dropped about 18 million fucking times.
That was funny.
Yeah,
And this
Christ.
season isn't even about Kalendor. It's
Well,
about the Aiel Waste.
Oh God, the amount of times they say Kalendor in a 5-minute span is freaking. It seems like maybe it's not 5 minutes. It feels like it.
One of the most powerful Sa'angreal.
Can I bring up right now?
How does she know?
Just
Why does she
No,
know this?
I-
By the way,
I just want to
Okay.
broach a couple of topics from the past season. So apparently, all of our main characters are in Tarvalon. So prior to this, right here, all we got was the women shredding, which raises enough questions as it is. Like, what the hell? Like, Leandrin, why weren't you arrested prior to this? Because Anaver heard you conspiring with Barthanes as being a dark friend. Like, why did it take this freaking long? But apparently, they had Nynaeve as a witness. They decided, you know what? Let's not have Elaine and Egwene as, corroborating witnesses because they're novices. Let's keep them off to the side. Also, we happen to have the Dragon Reborn and the guy who blew the Horn of Valir in the city, but let's not talk about that or do anything about it. Also, Moraine, you said that Lanfear was out to get you and that she could kill you in your sleep. You sent Rand into the dream world to basically try and solve that situation, and he said, the only way I keep Lanfear from killing you in your sleep is we don't hang out anymore. See you later. That lasted about a day, and now you're back together. And yet Lanfear has not killed you in your sleep, even though you journeyed together via ship somehow back to Tarvalon. Have I explained expressly how fucking stupid this is to you guys?
I don't think you mentioned it.
Levels.
Oh. Go ahead. Were you saying
Why are
something?
they
Will?
even here?
No, you're good.
Yeah. Why are they right? That's the best question. Why are they here?
Why
are
would
they
Rand
in Tarvalon?
come? What? Why would Matt be like, yeah, I'm the Hornblower. Give me a raise.
Well, that too, right? Why are they even? I don't understand why they're here. Why they're out flaunting. This again, we've said it a million times. Worst place for Rand to be. Worst place for Matt to be.
And Perrin. Perrin's like, now that I'm here at Tarvalon, I really wish I could go 2/3 of the way back of the journey I just traveled to go home.
Well, and then you have all of them talking about, like, why do all of these guys have all this knowledge about Kalendor all of a sudden?
Especially Egwene, who doesn't know shit.
Well,
but
Matt,
you're right
what
about
does-
this, Steve.
What
Most
does
people
Matt
didn't know that Kalendor was a Terangriel or saw Angriel to begin with.
It was right.
Yeah,
They didn't know it was. It was just a fucking thing. They didn't know. Like, they thought it was just a sword. They didn't know it was actually a weapon of power.
How is,
So
like,
it's like, but we'll skip all that. That's fine. But why does Matt know about it? What
why
is
is
Matt's
Rhea
interest in
always there
Kalendor?
dropping, like shit in the old tongue, and everyone's just like, ah ha ha ha.
Well, I don't mind that he's talking old tongue every. Well, I guess I do because it's just like random. Like
It is
it's usually in a.
There's no
It's
explanation.
usually
How
in a,
did he learn it?
Well, it's usually in a stress. Well, he just says it. I mean, in the books, but it's usually a high stress environment. He'll like do a battle charge and it'll come out as old
Everyone's
tongue.
doing their
but-
battle cards, and he just yells some shit out in like old tongue.
Yeah. So I don't know why he knows all this shit about Kalendor. I don't know why any of them know about Kalendor. Maybe Rand. Maybe.
Defeat the Dark One.
Do you know what prophecies are like? Nothing's clear.
You don't know what prophecies are like.
Well, even this is better than season 1, where apparently every town had their own prophecies. So, whatever.
Well, they're talking about prophecy, but it's just like, what the fuck?
Here.
Measuring.
I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. It's just then why are you
Alex?
following me around, bitch?
Alex, while Steve is gone, can you bring up Space Oyster's comment? It's a couple back, but he's talking about why is Avienda with Rand as opposed to Pern?
Well, that is an excellent question. And have you considered that happened last season? So shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Space. I thought it was a good comment. But Alex makes an excellent point. That was last season. So shut the
What
fuck up.
happened last
It's
season?
Bane
I
and
don't remember.
Chiat who owe Parento in this season.
Wait, but
No. Bane and Chiat owe Loyal Toe.
Oh, it's Loyal. Sorry, I didn't see
For what?
For saving them from
their
the
lives.
demented axe.
Did he though?
Yeah, he slams it into the ground. It was a group effort. Like, everyone was there trying to save them, but Loyal did the final blow, I guess, so they owe him Toe.
What about Inktar? Did they owe any toe to Inktar?
Probably.
But do they even? That's true. You're not wrong. Everybody in that group needs to get their ass beat for Inktar's death. At least that's the rule of the show.
Yeah, because I thought Avienda met her toe when Bane and Chiat beat the crap out of her.
Does saving someone's life even give you toe to somebody? I don't remember that.
No, I think it gives you a Wookiee life debt.
The season.
That's what the show is established.
The season finale of this season is called "He Who Comes with the Dawn."
It's this whole thing. Like,
yes,
Articus,
it's like
1000%. I don't know which one is going to be pregnant, but one of them will be.
Really?
Both?
So we haven't got to the part where Elaine fucks Avienda, but I don't know who the first was. I know we've all called it. We all called it a million times. It was fucking obvious from the smolder that Elaine was giving her and the promotional images. We'll get there in a second, but this fucking scene is ridiculous. It's stupid. It's all because they fucked up and didn't go to tier. Now they have to have Avienda give some bullshit fucking exposition about the Karn. So he goes, "Oh wow, that's the last place they'll think we'll be going, to the waste. So that's where we're going." It's ridiculous. It's so stupid.
I do have a question about lesbians though, because if they're both drunk and they hook up, are they both allowed to regret it later and call it assault?
That is an excellent question.
No,
because we all know that if a man's drunk, he can consent, but if a woman's drunk, they can't, right?
I don't know. Only
I
if
think
it's
the
a man.
bigger
Only
question-
if it's a man.
The bigger question from this episode is why Rand, who looks like an Aielman, who comes to Tarvalon with 3 Aiel maidens, thinks no one will expect him to go where all the Aiel are.
This is another excellent question. Nor why anybody would not be able to track Rand. Like, this is not exactly a subtle group of motherfuckers walking around. Like,
I know. Like,
Well, what are you talking about? Go ahead.
They're just there's some of the most obvious different looking people walking around with these retarded spears on their backs. Like, nobody's noticing this. Nobody's noting there's anyone weird. But that's the problem with the show, is they make no differentiation that anyone looks like they're from any space. Like, because every place is like metropolitan London. So how would you know who's not from the place? Other than Matt being retarded and drunkenly telling everyone he's a hornblower and taking selfies and being a fucking creep, but
Aiel are frequent. There's frequent visits to Tarvalon by the Aiel, so All right, here we go.
Over your blood, your face, your hair. You have no feeling for us. You are a wetlander through.
You are a wetlander. I hate her accent. I've said it a million times. Oh, good. Hey, perfect, Rand. You accomplished exactly what you wanted. They're fucking off.
Right.
Perfect. It's like it's like he should be fucking awesome. That's all I had to do was fucking fantastic. Fuck off, man. You know what? And
I know, right?
see why Rand.
Look at you.
I freaking instantly know why Rand's attracted to her and Elaine. And man, that man, I'm so
they weren't exactly being discreet.
It's funny. I want to say, and guys in chat too. Let me know if you feel the same way. The first season, they sort of got me when I saw the three boys at the table conversing. It's like, okay, they're my boys. They're conversing. In season 2, they sort of got me when Matt comes back and meets back up in Rand, and they go, dude, bro, what's up? Blah, 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 blah. They got me a little bit there, too. That was probably the best moment in the whole fucking second season. For me, anyways. I felt nothing here at all. Zero.
No.
Yeah, because fool you once, shame on them.
It's zero.
Fool you twice, shame on you. Fool you 3 times, can't get fooled again.
Well, the context of the scene is so much worse.
Yeah, Rand beating his chest about banging Lanfear aside. Like, this is the sort of the one thing that I don't utterly despise about this show. Like, them being bros. Like, I don't hate it. I just wish I did it better.
I wish I could like it though. Like I wish the context was good enough to like this scene.
You know what I hate about it is it you're thinking they're actually being bros, but arguably the stuff that they talk about didn't even happen. Rand wasn't banging this chick because he's like, hey, she thinks I'm hot. He was fucking her so he wouldn't be homeless. And then
he was banging her for rent.
It was horrible. It's like they weren't even doing anything, and he's just getting pussy whipped by Egwene. Like, ugh.
In the characters that they are in the books wouldn't be bragging about this kind of thing.
Absolutely.
Put case in point here. Case in point is the whole awful parent arc that we don't like from Winter's Heart on or whatever, where it gets implied to his entire camp of followers that he slept with Barrelane. Even though he didn't. But it ruined his reputation among the men. To the Two Rivers men would not be boasting about sexual conquest like this. They are not raised.
I remember what Nini
No,
said.
I need to push back there. It's him sleeping with Barrelane while married, which is kind of the big stick up. Yes, that is. But
but you wouldn't sleep with someone unless you were married. Is also there,
and I agree with that to an extent, but there is something to be said about teenage boys or early 20 boys boasting about their romantic conquests that goes back long time. I don't
Probably,
but oh my goodness.
Wow. Okay. The chat is adamant that I am wrong and Dane is correct, so I will shut the fuck up now.
That's why I like.
They caught those two people together just making out in the hay, and they got their asses whooped so bad they couldn't sit around to sit for a week.
This is
And
not
made 'em get married.
something from their cultural context that they would ever be kind of boasting about.
Yeah.
And Matt's the worst at this, right? Or the worst one. Like he would be the one who would like. But even then, like he wouldn't be kind of going out and about it. Like
is right. He didn't even come out and say he banged any. Did he even say he banged somebody else, or was he just being? I don't even
he's
I sort of glazed over on this scene. So
no, he doesn't say it out loud. They just kind of they're like, "Oh, wait, you're smiling."
An innkeeper
pussyfoot around it. He never really
implies it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
all right.
Fucking
Moving
Celine,
on.
and he knows Selena's land fear, so he's basically admitting, "Yeah, I fucked one of the Forsaken."
They deduce it, and he doesn't.
Go ahead.
Them.
Sorry, I'm just like just when I hit play, I'm not like telling you to shut up. We're moving it along a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
No.
I'm surprised he's not using the Horn of Valyr to drink at. By the way, where is the said Horn of Valyr?
It's up his butt. We all know where it goes.
Did he keister it? Like it must be keistered. It was just here. Where'd it go?
It's on the
like
table.
that's the thing. Like, look, is it?
Yeah, you can see it on the table.
I don't think it's on the table.
Wait, is it?
Yep.
Okay, maybe you're right. If it is,
he fucking had it in hand.
No,
he's just at a bar with it.
Nope. Go back. You can. It is on the table because I noticed this because I was watching. I was watching it very close.
Where?
It's like by his right elbow.
I think that's a chair.
It's disguised.
Yep, you're right. It's right under there.
Yep.
Oh god.
It's right under there. You can barely see it. You're right. I agree. Yep, you're right. It's there.
Eldan, I agree.
You're right. Okay,
I agree
cool.
100%. By the way, if you're going to just take the Horn of Valyr out in public, pour your booze in it and drink out of it like it's the Stanley Cup. There is no room for a middle ground here.
No, here's the other thing. Okay, they were just at a big confrontation in Tarvalon between the Aes Sedai and the Black Aja, and Matt was in town, totally fine, not incapacitated or nothing. Already used the Horn of Valyr once, even though it didn't have to be used the last battle, could be used before, and then he didn't.
This is also the thing that is this is also the thing that makes all these scenes very, very fucking weird. There was the Black Aja, who were basically a secret organization, just attacked the tower.
They're just 9/11 the way tower.
And we are just all just like nothing fucking is going like this would be like fucking like 9/11 happening and everybody just walking around New York being like, hey man, what's up? Let's go get a sandwich.
The one thing that is permanently connected to 9/11 is never forget.
Yeah.
Well,
right.
This is the tower,
and
Arthur Hawkwing is the
they don't
only
even
one
acknowledge
that like Arthur Hawkwing. It's a big deal. He's the only one to be able to do it. The tower was just attacked, and we're just like,
There was
whatever.
a fight in the street. Somebody.
If only there was something we could do to help. Well, I've got this Horn of Valir, but I don't really want to use it.
Like we just like this is earth-shattering news. Like this news makes its way to Camelot.
It's just sitting there. By the way, sorry. Oh, you're right, Articus. I'm sorry, Archer Hawkening. I apologize. Sorry, Archer Hawkening.
Max had it right too.
I'll turn the volume back on. Sorry.
Arthur, yeah.
All right, hold up.
Arthur.
Orders. All around.
Yeah, totally nailed one of the Forsaken. And here she is.
Oh God, I forgot Lanfear's here. Oh my God.
I
Lanfear's
love-
just walking through Tarvalon.
I love that
Go ahead,
the
Al.
Forsaken have just decided we're not going to kill Moraine and Lan because it would be bad for the plot.
Yeah.
Like they're very open about this. They have full conversations about we probably just shouldn't kill Moraine or Sawan because it would make the plot difficult to write.
Now, Yanan, I do remember when Lanfear was in the tower around here, but she was a little bit more circumspect than this, right? So she was going around as a.
They are
Grinwell.
writing her as a good character.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yep.
This has been going on since last season.
But the bigger question here is, as
Holy
coming up,
shit! What the? Fuck?
why the hell
Is
would
there-
Moron actually listen to what Lanfear has to say? Because the last interaction they had, Moron was basically blown out of the Waygate.
Yeah, George.
I know what's happening, Will. I know what's happening.
What?
I think
What's
people are
happening?
getting. I think they're getting midstream ads.
Oh,
That
and that's
is
what's
kicking
causing
everybody
the
off.
cycles in and out.
Because I've been noticing we're getting these like huge fluctuations. We'll go from like we got up to 95 and it went down to 40, and it's like, what the fuck just happened on YouTube anyway. So if anybody uses YouTube and knows how to, I can't get the I don't know why the stream ads won't stop playing midstream. I apologize. I wish I could get rid of them, but I think they Artie. I think they are combining Masana and Lanfear. I think that's they have her moving around Tarvalon like this because I think they're making Lanfear have Masana's parts. Well, I should say that loosely. She's not really doing anybody's parts, but you know that they're gonna say Lanfear is also Masana. I think. Yeah. So. Did you notice that Matt was staying in the tower so he could get rid of his memory? Yeah, we're getting there, Chris. We're getting there. So it's hey, look, it's the guard from Troy. He's back.
Oh my God, what is he wearing? It doesn't even fit him. Wow.
It's the breastplate from Troy. It's perfect. What are you talking about? How dare you?
I think it's around.
Look at that weird pipe, man. I'm so glad we took the time to like. Whose daughter is this? Like, this is so weird. Why do we
Isn't
take?
that the same balcony?
Obviously, Min's daughter. Min was in Tarvalon, and she was the only Asian we saw so far.
Oh, hold on, real quick. Wellness check.
Hey, Sam,
are you okay?
Sam, you good, man?
You good?
You have a
Did your cat
stroke?
have
You okay?
feelings about this?
Could be a bot.
Nah, Sam
No,
8000.
he just every once in a while, his cat will jump on his
cat
keyboard.
has feelings.
It's just it's become a thing. We're having fun with him. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Moving forward.
Wasn't
By
that
the way,
the same
thank you guys all for It's been like first of all, Alex and Will and Lady B, thank you for being here this whole time. It's been hopefully you guys are doing okay, and everybody that's been here from the start of the stream, thank you. I hope you're being entertained, and I apologize for all the weird latency shit. So hopefully it'll be fixed here next week. So thank
This
you.
is turning into an epic stream. We're running on 6 freaking hours.
Yep.
And your view count's climbing back up, Steve. I think you're 100% right that a lot of people are getting those ads
it's-
and intervals.
Yeah,
That's got to
it's
be
actually-
it, 'cause you're already
it's
climbing back
actually-
up.
The plus side is that should count as 2 views.
Nice.
Well, it's actually it's irritating me a little bit because I really wanted to try and bust 100 on YouTube, and we've gotten really close a few times. I mean, I know it's hard to say with X because X has the bot problem. I don't know if that's still a thing or not, but I mean, look, viewership is great. Look, Chad has been off the fucking chain, great. So That's the most important thing.
Steve,
the rest
I
is all
hazard a
just
guess to say you had more engagement on your stream than the fucking premiere did.
Yeah.
We always people spamming shit in chat on there. There was probably like 50 people signed up to watch this thing that weren't us.
We always do, because like everybody like look, we got the best, one of the best groups of people around. Like, and I know, like, I'm not just, I am kissing your ass, but it's just true. Like, chat's always rolling. You guys always have awesome things to say. We don't, we are up to debates. We don't always agree, and that's the best part about it. So
they're
we're gonna keep
the
going,
best
but
audience because they sign up for channel memberships, right?
that's true. Yeah, except for Staplebo, that fucking weasel.
Everybody's doing it. Just once won't hurt,
Dude, I can't. I'm not gonna.
If you want to be part of the greatest fandom of all time,
that's true. By the way, I need to work on some more shirts and shit. Jeopardy is. I will get Jeopardy done. Jeopardy's the best. The best thing about that is we can do Jeopardy at any time. It doesn't have to be during the show shit. So, but thank you, generally. You guys have been very, very, very supportive, and thank you. I just want to take this minute to say that. So, all right, moving on. Oh, I didn't. Should I slow? I'm gonna slow down I'm gonna slow down for. We got just some new parts.
There's a lot to point out that's terrible in this scene. So
it's the whole episode, bro. Oh, but you're right.
Yeah. All right. Ebb and flow.
So they just alluded to fucking Forsaken being immortal.
Yes, because Lanfear is immortal.
Just saying.
Last battle grows ever close.
Yes. Dude, Will. Thank you, Will. William Richards for $10 simoleon. No, I don't know what the fuck that means. For $10. This is the sequence where it becomes undeniable that the first two seasons were built in a foundation of sand. What the hell was that? Yep. Hey, Thumbs here. What's up, buddy? Good to see you.
It's the next day in Australia. We got our boys
All right, here we
here. Aldan's been here for a while, but he's an early riser.
Is this
the drink? Or does he?
Wait.
Yeah, Aldan never drinks.
Hold on, real quick.
He and Alan.
No, never. He just eats cake water. Cake water. Or cake. What is it? Cake. The cake.
No,
alcohol?
it was like
drinks
red
is cake.
velvet.
Oh, that's so nasty. That's like when someone dropped the Nicki Minaj like alcoholic whipped cream said Thanksgiving.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
It was like red velvet schnapps. That's what it was.
I don't believe this for a second, dude. You woke up drunk. All right, come on. Let's be real. Okay.
Well, it didn't take him
All right,
long
here
to
we go.
get back.
Oh my God, we're about to bust 200 combined. That'd be so fucking cool. I don't care if it's bots. It makes me feel good. All right, is this the place for Rand and Matt, or is this a different? Is this one of the Shadow Lugith parts again?
No, that balcony in the background.
I mean, we know it's
with the old
reused.
guy.
I don't know why.
The balcony in the background with the old guy. That's where
I don't know
Matt
why.
and Rand were.
Yep.
No, Steve, you're 100% right
shot.
to zone in on this shot because it is the same balcony shot, but they've actually built in kind of an actual balcony so that no one would like fall over the edge. Because in season 1, when Egwene and Rand were standing in this spot, they didn't have anything below the knee, but now they do.
Yep.
So
Aldan is
I
right
think
here. This is the spot that Rand and Eggy did the Titanic shot.
Yeah.
But
yes, it was.
You got
go ahead, Will.
You got a comment from Very here that I think is a good one. The Lan until now does not give the impression of being that interested in Nynaeve. I mean, this is 100% right. He smashed and ran in the season 1. And did he talk to her in season 2? I don't think he did.
So only her flashback.
I don't think they had a single Yeah.
They didn't, did they?
Well, only in the shit in her head.
Yeah. So, in this episode, he is very much in love with her, which is true. He's a little simpy, but it could be worse. For me, his relationship with Moraine is much better. Gonna disagree with you there. We don't give this show any grace on this channel.
Also, if that's your idea of a healthy relationship,
Their relationship has more of a basis,
I am
but it's not
very
healthy.
concerned.
Hey,
I'm very concerned.
Wait, at no point does he use the word healthy in that comment. Okay.
Okay.
Let's not put words in his mouth.
Apologize.
I personally like to just constantly demean my life partner. So
she's a lucky woman.
Making me watch this shit.
Uh,
I was happy
well,
reading
like,
The Great
so-
Hunt over on the couch.
my wife hasn't watched
Well,
since the season 1 finale.
It's because she's
So to be-
smarter
to
than
be-
the rest
but-
of us.
She
Just just to play devil's advocate a little bit, I think I don't know if he or she is saying it's a good relationship. Maybe they are, but like
a
it's more developed
Yeah.
than
Well,
90. Even if
100%.
I don't like it, but you know,
Because
yeah.
they actually
all right,
shared
moving
screen
on.
time. Yeah. Question.
Well,
Does Lanfear show up?
That's a big thing when you're building a romance, having screen time.
I got a question coming up.
Go
guys.
ahead.
Maybe I'm remembering this wrong. Lanfear shows up in this scene towards the end, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Question. Where does Varen go?
I think
Let's just-
Varen leaves. Like she says something and then heads off. But I'd be interested in watching it.
Varen watch.
Yeah. I'm
We're
just
gonna
calling
get
it
there,
now
hold on.
because like I remember the end of this and I was like, oh, Varen was here? Wait, when the fuck did she get out? But let's go.
This is also where she admits that she got duped by Tiny Sedai, right?
Yeah,
Maybe you
yeah.
gotta back up a little bit.
So in one of my videos,
I will.
One of the stupidest comments ever was like, "Why are you because I complained about how stupid Varen was in that scene, like why
Yeah.
she would take them to the suppository."
The
13th suppository, right? And I got this asinine comment. You're such an idiot. If you've read the books, if you'd read the books, you would realize why. You would know the reason why Varen is taking them to the suppository, obviously implying that she's a Black Aja and that I didn't know that.
What? Varen is Black Aja?
Right. So they were trying to say you're such an idiot that you forgot or you didn't know that she was Black Aja, so she was going there on purpose to. But even if you take that comment at face value, she's a double agent. She is Black Aja, but she's working against them. So why would she give them more tools? And if you forget that, it's established in this scene that she was tricked.
Yeah.
This wasn't an order that she got from the Black Aja, and her sister is brain dead because of it.
Mm-hmm.
So she's literally just a moron. There was
She only has
absolutely no reason for her to go there.
She only has a sister in the show.
Maybe she's not Black
Well,
Aja
I'm
from the show.
talking about
Yeah, I know.
the context of the show.
The content, it's not going to make sense at the end of the day. They'll just forget. It's like,
but like it just pissed me off because they were like they were so
Stabber and
emphatic, like, oh, you're such an idiot, you don't even know the books. She's a Black Aja, that's why she took them there. And I'm like, but even if you had that, it wouldn't make sense.
Wait, what happened? Somebody said that?
It was a comment on one of my videos.
Yeah, we're gonna get there. Did I skip by this? Because but her dialogue here make it like her conversation with Moraine is retarded.
I didn't know if we'd glossed over it, but I know it's in this scene. So.
Because okay,
I might have jumped the gun. It might not have happened yet.
So
I
in
think
the
you
books,
jumped the gun. I don't
the
think
Black
we're gonna-
Aja don't really communicate with each other. They don't know who they are. It's a
right.
What is that word? It's
They know like
not-
two other people. It's a double blind placebo.
Yeah, exactly.
There's very few. Alviarin knows, like, because she's head of it, like knows
there's
mostly
some.
everyone.
Yeah.
But if you're in it, you get it. Like you know your heart, your two others, and maybe one other outside of your heart. So you got like a one extra. So
Yeah.
at max, you know, like four maybe, and have guesses about five or whatnot. And the group that left with Leandrin, the 13 sisters, this is already noted by Elaine and Egwene and Nynaeve that it was too clean. It was too evenly distributed because outside of Leandrin, the other 12, 2 from every Aja, no more than 2 from any country, distribution in age. There was no pattern to pick up. So immediately they saw that, well, if this is who left, there must be tons in the tower.
Right.
They must have had tons to pick from. But
Absolutely.
anyways, getting
But
back
in
into
the
book
show,
lore.
but what I was saying in the show is that unlike the books, they seem to know each other and they're working in each other. So why did they go around and like betray Baron?
Right. Yeah.
So
make
you're
sense.
right. If what the show's now established about the Black Aja all rising up and fighting together as one and healing each other and being on the same team, it now makes less sense that there would be a hidden double agent among them who could easily hide, like a Varen could. So, dumb on stilts.
But I'm the one who's stupid because
you're not, Alan. We like you. That commenter was stupid. You're all right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get to land.
Sorry.
With rain.
I'm sorry.
How far into the episode are we?
Probably 15 minutes.
We're 25 minutes in.
For Steve's sake, you've been streaming for 6.5 hours.
Well, we're trying to get to like 100 viewers at a time.
I'm trying. So no, we're doing just fine. So we are at, I'm gonna start playing through as we're going a little bit. So here we go.
Yeah.
I got that 2 times speed too.
I assume he's here with you.
I have no intention of allowing Rand.
Oh, this is the conversation. Shit, we actually have to listen to this. Sorry, this one is bad. This is really bad. All right, sorry. Let's get to it. All right, here we go.
Today, I was attacked by a woman I watched grow from girlhood.
She didn't grow very tall.
Now my sister's clever mind is a shattered mess.
Oh, cheap shot, but okay, I'll allow it. All right.
I believed I had the measure of a person, and I did not.
Because your measuring stick wasn't long enough? That can't be.
Oh, God.
She needed to take cover.
What the fuck?
Okay. So now, but Varen's gone.
Wait,
where did
Varen
Varen
have
go?
a grappling hook? What did she just do there?
She
Varen
traveled.
left in the middle of the scenes. So Varen was like, "I'll see myself out," but that was off screen. So
Holy
now let's
shit!
do
I
this
did
scene,
not
but-
realize that.
Yeah.
For a second, this is an
Holy
incredible
shit.
point. And it,
Yes,
and it is,
it's already.
Oh. That's an outstanding point. Also,
No, it didn't. Dude, you know what'd be great is if they just if she did a weave where they just a switch place weave and Varen's just down in the street going like, what the fuck?
What the fuck just happened?
Why am I here?
Yeah. I wanted to highlight this
Just
one.
what
By
just
forsaken. Yeah, he says,
All right.
doesn't it feel like they're all just sitting around waiting
Of
for
course.
Moraine to move the plot along?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, tell us what we're doing today,
Yes.
teacher.
Stable bow, of course not.
Wait. What was Moron's
All right, here we
plan
go.
for today? Anyways, she was gonna go out and talk to Varen.
That was it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Israel Key's
Riveting.
Barbershop. I don't actually know if there's a way to watch it. Maybe we'll figure something out, a way to host it on the Discord.
Dude, you could keep watching it with us.
Yeah,
There you go.
I'm not. Yeah,
It's not going to be very good.
I don't know. That's the best way to watch.
No.
I'm not.
Uh-oh.
Steve, goddamn it.
He's roboting, not
What
me.
did I do?
Yeah, it's Steve. You turned into a robot.
I didn't
like that.
fucking do anything.
You're
I
back
didn't
now.
even
I know.
open
You're
anything.
back.
It's
I didn't even
back.
open anything.
it's your backwoods internet, Steve. Get on
Okay.
Starlink, for fuck's sake.
Speaking of, he's going to go to Pierre.
I'm surprised you want him to kill Charmael, even without Callan. She was a gentle soul.
Kill the shaman.
Oh wait, hold on. She's talking about Calendar again.
She call him Ishi
More
again?
calendar.
'Cause I'm going to flip my shit if he did, but
I don't think Balsamon was a thing.
Embrace the source.
That doesn't mean I'm unprepared.
You do know that he's not going to go to Tyr.
I'm surprised you want him to.
So she was just like, okay, so I guess she's just been listening the whole time. Maybe she's got a speaker in Rand's
or
pocket with
disguise
the
as one of the
strawberries.
barmaids.
Well, what's great, this conversation is for the audience.
Yeah.
100%.
The real conversation that they would have here in real life is, hey, I'm gonna do some black magic and try and kill everyone while they're sleeping.
Or,
oh yeah, I'm okay with that. That will scare them into doing what we want. This conversation that they're having on screen is just a recap for the audience.
Kill
It's
the
horrible
Shamael,
writing.
even without Kalendor.
Let's
Sorry, I
let's
hit
just
play by
remember
mistake.
these characters
Apologize.
here.
Hold on.
Moron
I have to go back.
Like we did.
and cut her throat.
Go ahead, Will.
I didn't say anything.
How is Lady B?
Oh, like Brandon.
Oh, sorry, I thought you did. My bad.
Shamael. Wasn't it Egwene?
Is she? She did say, is she?
Fuck me.
No, Rand stabbed him, which is going to be a thing. It's going to be revealed later, because remember, Moraine tells Land to go get his special super sword, the sword of the Malkier Kings, that he should have them all on with him the whole time, because it's power wrought. So apparently, power wrought weapons are going to be the only thing that can kill Forsaken in this godforsaken
Isn't his
show.
sword like Grindyar or
Wait,
something like that?
wait, no, wait. Moron stabbed Lanfear with Rand's sword through the back in season 2, and that was a power
Correct.
wrought blade. And she was
Right.
totally fine because she basically healed herself, which also isn't
Well, 'cause
possible
she's Lanfear.
unless she turned back time, which is what it looked like what happened.
Dude,
because she
we're
healed her
not
blouse.
Do we need to make a murder board for this?
No, when that happened in season
We're
2,
moving on.
it looked like
No,
there
we're
was
moving on.
it looked like there were specks in her eyes, like it was the true source.
Right, but even the true power can't go back in time. That's my
Right.
point.
They will.
I love that she calls Ishamael a gentle soul.
A gentle soul.
Did you guys
All
catch
he's,
that?
all he's after
yeah.
is the end of existence, but he's a very gentle soul.
All right, there we go.
You do know that he's not going to go to Tyr.
What? Oh, there
I'm
we go.
surprised you want him to. He killed Shamael, even without Kalendor.
She was a gentle soul with big dreams. The arbiters, they couldn't care less.
A gentle soul.
I don't
with
understand why
big
Calendar is
This
all of a
is
sudden
like-
a big
this
thing.
is-
but-
What the fuck did I just hear?
It sounds like she's describing like a date that went really bad. Like the guy was ugly, but he had kind eyes.
She has a nice smile.
She's just searching for compliments.
Oh my
He
god.
had well-turned calves.
Not even. I
Not
just
even.
I just read the Boris prologue. I'm like, think Ishi's a good person. and
He's
a
a
gentle soul.
gentle soul.
Nick's commentary is great. Those were gentle flames coming from his eyes and mouth in the dream.
Ooh, that's good. What does that even mean? Like, I don't even understand how you wrote this line into the show. Like, I get that you hate the books,
man.
okay? But what does writing
The betrayer
that
of
line
hope.
add?
Yes.
Ishamael was a gentle soul.
The
He's going
betrayer
to
of
have
hope
to fight
is a gentle soul.
much stronger.
Yes.
Like,
He cared
I'm
about
trying
the
to get
truth,
into the
guys.
head of the writer's room, and even if
He
you're
was a
psychotic,
victim.
this
I know,
line doesn't
yeah,
make any
yeah.
sense.
He was a victim.
Is she trying to imply that, like, oh, he's not that strong? He's going to have to fight stronger people in the future? Is that what she's trying to say?
No. She's
don't know.
just
Then what?
he's a
What is
gentle
she?
lover,
I
that's all.
don't understand what she's trying to say.
Gentle compared to her and her frostiness. No, even that it
They
doesn't
just
go.
they want you
It
to like
doesn't.
the bad guy. That's
It
it.
doesn't.
That's all it
Yeah.
is. It's that simple.
Anything outside of that doesn't
It's
make any
it wouldn't-
sense.
He's just an honest
We're moving on.
Subaru
We're moving
salesman.
on.
I'm gonna.
Joins
Okay,
the
give me a
shadow,
second
breaks the
here.
wheel, they just
Wait, no,
want him dead.
That's good to hear.
What
They're
is the
just
old
two
time
wild
He
and
just wants to
crazy
make
guys.
get his quota.
the gentle betrayer
Yes.
of hope? What
Yes.
what is the old
Yes.
time name for that?
It's not land fear.
Think how this if Rand joins
I'll
the
look it
shadow,
up.
breaks the wheel, they just want him dead.
Well, that's good to hear.
Means
Yeah.
duties and responsibilities to your people.
And Rand can't have 3 chicks at once, so 2 of them have got to bang each other. It's simple.
Dude, Rand doesn't even get his fucking right hand in this show for all the fucking romance options he's got.
I know.
Yeah, the one time he tries to get some action, fucking she has a flash
Oh God.
back about being choked.
By the dragons, the stone of Tyr will never fall till the people of the dragon come.
Who are the people of the dragon?
That knowledge is sadly long lost.
They could be an army. My army.
Army.
Stone of Tyr is a fortress, right?
Heavily guarded, incredible.
Well, it says here that an entire law whoever takes the Stone of Tyr becomes the rightful ruler of the country, so that means...
Nope.
I
Right,
need
that
it
is
for
not
me.
correct.
Oh, cool.
Right? Am I wrong? No, pulling Kalendor doesn't get him fucking Tyr. Does it?
I do not recall that.
I think it...
Like there's high lords and there's steward. Like there's never been a king in Tyr, right? I don't correct me if I'm wrong. Him pulling Kalendor does not make him king.
Yeah, a large part of the prophecy was
the
also
stewards
that
and
the
High Lords of
Aiel
Tyr are
would
just
take over the
safeguarding
city. Yeah.
No,
it's one of those
Pulling
things.
Kalendor-
If you
Pulling
manage
Kalendor would make him ruler of Tyr.
That's
Will, exactly what happened.
Will, go.
I think the prophecy is basically you have to take Tyr in order to get Kalendor. So you are essentially running Tyr if you get Kalendor because you've conquered the city.
Well, it's both, Alex, and that's what the paradox of the prophecies are, and that's what gets asked, right? How does the Dragon Reborn take the Stone of Tyr prior to getting Kalendor? Doesn't he need to take it first to get Kalendor? Like, it's both. So what the answer to the prophecy is, it's a raid, and he does them both at the same time. But as far as the political situation is, once Rand has Kalendor at the end of TDR, he is the de facto ruler of Tyr, and all the tyrants basically accept that.
Yeah, because he's gonna melt them if they don't. Like
Exactly. But that's the ultimate political system. You can't expect to rule extreme, or you can't expect to have supreme executive power because a Boyce and Bint tossed a scimitar at you. But if that scimitar allows you to melt a city at a single blow, yes, it does.
Oh, okay. So this is one of those all government systems are democracies. Some democracies just count votes with swords, or in this case, magical swords.
Well, if you have a magical sword that counts more than everyone's vote, then yes.
Yeah,
that's where power lies.
You're both forgetting though that there's a chair in Tyr, and if you sit on it, you get the city.
That is
on a technicality.
That is true. That was a
the stream
a
is
climax
down right now, guys.
Oh. Wait, what?
I'm making fun of Wind and Truth.
The stream is down right now.
Did we finally get
for what? I haven't. There's no reason for it.
It hit the 7-hour mark. I'm wondering if that was what it did.
That could have been it.
No, it's 12 hours.
Oh, okay.
What, 7 hours of? No, we're back. We're back.
We're back.
I'm pretty sure it's 12 hours, 8 or 12 hours. But yeah, we're back.
Go.
No, it's the same thing. It's just I must have let it run one too many times. It's happened before. It's not anything new. I mean, we're not doing anything wrong.
Okay.
I probably didn't pause it or I left it running for too long. Without stopping it. That's all.
All right, I just checked
That's
myself
all.
on my
So,
phone, and
I
that's
let it
why I
run
did
for
a
too long.
stupid wave. But we're good. We're back on YouTube.
You'll be the first nation you conquer, but not the last. Apologies for the.
Sorry
So,
for
like,
everyone who missed our
I let
awesome
that line run too
conversation.
long with Elaine.
Oy.
Either way to lose.
Rat. Having power means accepting that any decision which helps some will hurt others.
This is another thing. Why the fuck? No, guys. It's fine. This has happened before. I just don't need to. I just need to not run it for as long as I did. That's all. It's nothing. This has happened before. It's all good. We're good. I just let it. I let a chunk run for too long, for too many seconds. That's all. We're good. So of whatever with Rand and Elaine. I don't know why this conversation means shit. So whatever.
Every single female character has to lecture Rand. So
that too, and this
pretty
is
much.
the homage to Elaine and Rand in the Stone at the start of book 4 that they're not going to show.
Yeah. So
they're not going to be. They're not going to be snogging in the halls.
We're going into for a minute there. I thought. No, there's not. So that's what I was trying to say before.
As we go into
the
this,
letters are supposed to.
Do we go down again?
Yes.
No.
Go ahead.
Did we?
No.
My bad?
No, we're not down again. We're fine. We're fine.
Okay, Steve.
No.
Steve,
what's up?
All I wanted to do is give an applause because we called it on the streams that you were hosting about all those images. I think we all called it that what's upcoming was Egwene's accept test. Prediction true.
Oh yeah.
Right here. Well done.
Yep. But what I wanted to reference was the letters. I think the letters, what I was trying to get at, the letters she's handing out are supposed to be a reference to 2 letters that she gives to Rand before she leaves. Only for some reason she's sending a letter to her mother and a letter to Tyr. Instead of giving Rand 2 love letters, because what ends up happening is, as we see, Elaine, instead of snogging with Rand everywhere, she is snogging with Avienda. So,
all right, go back. I got to listen to this. That's a very good catch. That's what's going on.
So we're referencing shit, and then Rand.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's. I mean, we'll get back.
It's just.
It's just.
It's,
you know, there's not really much going on with it.
Yeah,
it's just that's what I felt was 2 letters. Yeah.
It's repurposing something that happened in the
Yep.
books as an Easter egg to flaunt it in our face that this is not a faithful adaptation.
Motherfuckers.
See, we read the books. We know the things we're ignoring. We're just choosing to ignore them.
So yeah, that's all I'm saying. It's a repurposed. The letters are repurposed and not right. So then we get. I don't know how much we need to. This is. I don't know why Rand in this isn't just like attacking them. She's of course the Amerlin, which we all knew. I'm gonna skip through all this bullshit. I don't. So and then instead of actually, so this is now in reference to her exploding Rand instead of showing it.
Because that's how it would happen, right? You're right.
My first thought was that she exploded a baby like Nynaeve did. I don't know why you have to explode a baby and. What's that?
Well, no. What they've already established is like the way back will come but once. So there needs to be some big like moment where they need to choose between go through the doorway or do something. And for Egwene, it's just like, I just got to the big climatic
Did they even
fight
say?
against Rand. No. She just comes back right then.
Did they even say the way back will only come once in this?
No,
Did they even make that
not.
statement?
I think they did before
Maybe
she goes through. Yes,
but it doesn't have any bearing on what she experiences.
Right, because they don't show the full experience.
Mm-hmm.
You're not a child. You are the dragon we want.
You're not a child. Shut up. All right, this part pissed me off too. It's just so nonsense.
At least it was him. Like, well, I hate that he just wants to go.
What to do? Yeah, so right, Rand is now a coward. He just wants to go home, and that's it. I guess
this should have been the moment where he says, "No, I'm not going to Tyr. I'm going to go to Ruidion." You know, I'm going to go to.
I don't.
Yahweh West.
I disagree. I don't think there's any reason for him to go to.
They didn't do that is because they're saving that line for the end of the episode.
Yes.
So, and they needed to give Moron a chance to.
He hasn't been convinced by fucking Avienda that he's supposed to go there yet.
Right.
Moron needs to be able to give an explanation, which is what we get now for the next 30 seconds about why women are right and Rand is wrong. Oh, this beautiful scene. and she told her this was her plan.
No.
I'm gonna get the ring. I
have. This is the fucking Amerlin seat. Hold on, guys.
The
Did it do
Amerlin
it again?
retard.
What the fuck? I barely
She's
played
just
it at all.
Are we cut?
All right, so I'm just gonna have to fucking. They took it's down again, so I'm just gonna have to not play it, I guess. I barely played it at all.
Yeah.
Okay, Steve, you've drawn their attention.
I'll wait for it to come back up. I barely played any of it. Like that wasn't even like a second.
I know. What's happened now is Steve, the Dark fans have reported this stream. So now it's been aware. So now you probably can't get away with playing like anything.
Hold on a sec, Alex. We're down again.
Locked up again?
Yeah. No. Yeah. We may be getting mass reported. I don't know, but because that time I barely played it at all. So.
Yeah, because you've got more viewers than the fucking premiere did.
Yeah, so
that's literally what's going on. So you're getting reported, and you can't fucking show a single like 5 seconds.
I mean, we're playing like I'm playing it fast forwarded. I'm playing it like I'm not even like
we are stopping it
fast forwarded, stopping it from here to there. There it is. It's back.
What are you?
I'm even frustrated.
What are you playing it on? What are you using to play it?
YouTube. I have it's YouTube. I have it private on my YouTube channel, so nobody can see it. So I'm just playing it. Yeah.
You might.
So.
Do you have the overlay?
Dovey says we're back now. I'm gonna check on my phone.
I can't do it on there. So no, we're back. No, we're back. I have it up. No, it's one of those. I will. It's. I can't do the overlay because the way I do it is through OBS, and if I do that, my computer will blow up. So once I get the computer fixed, I can do a whole bunch of different stuff. So
yeah,
we'll just move from frame to frame. I just won't play it. That's all.
Yeah, and if you can do a 10 frame skip or a 10-second skip,
it's no big deal.
We're at the point, guys.
Yeah, I'll just skip from frame to frame if we need to.
Where we literally think that there have been enough people, Dark fans, viewing this because we got more viewers than the actual premiere did. That they're Insta recording.
I don't know if that's true or not, but
we're pretty damn close.
No, it's one of those things. It's like, look. No, that's I'm not. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Like it's one of those. We're definitely being transformed. If I'm stopping and starting it, it's one of those. Like the first time, I thought I just played it for too long, which was possible because usually if you play a clip straight for like over I think it's 12 seconds or whatever, you're in danger of getting it taken down like that.
We certainly haven't done
that.
That
last time, that last time I was being self-conscious of it, so I'm pretty sure I didn't do that. But it's possible. But I'm not hugely worried about it because like I said, once we're done with the stream and it posts, it'll go to demonetized, and I'll dispute it and they'll pass it because they see that we're talking, we're over it most of the time, and like it definitely, like we said to some of the people that popped in to say, hey, where can I see this? This is not the best way to watch the show because I'm stopping, and a whole bunch of shit, right? So,
and it's still going to take us another 5 hours to get through the last half of this episode.
Do that, so we're pretty close. We're getting into some of the,
How close
I don't
are
know
we,
how
Steve?
much at the end is it really an hour and 40? Yeah, I guess it is.
It brings up a good point, though.
We're gonna skip a little bit here. Go ahead.
I will say I don't understand why Amazon has to buy the rights to these fantasy adaptations, though, because their adaptations are so transformative.
Yeah.
There's literal legal precedent
for
that this could fall under parody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They could even call
100%.
this
like this is
the hoop of time, and they'd probably be fine with it. People be like griping, like,
yeah,
this is obviously the Wheel of Time, and then people like us would be like, no, it's not. Yeah.
So I find it ridiculous that we have Egwene. She just gets her scepter ring. She then fucking goes, "Fuck you! I'm out of here. I have the ring," which I'm like, this whole freaking
entitles me to leave the island.
And then her just being a bitch to the Amyrlin. When she's just she should honestly, she should have been put into the novice quarters and beaten for days for her behavior towards the Amyrlin right now.
Yeah,
but she's a
I would
Egwene,
like that.
so she doesn't get that. She doesn't get that fucking treatment.
Too bad.
Then we get to Lan. Lan has retrieved his sword of the one power, which is when they it sucks that we don't have closed caption on too. That would have helped with the skipping around.
Wait.
But
weren't we predicting that Lan got his Mulkiri sword from Melindra, who is Mulkiri? So I think that's a show, like a prediction from the bingo card we got to pull away.
So
he just
yes,
always had it.
So, but I think they've done something here with Lan's ring. So what we're setting up here is Lan. This whole scene is to set up that the only thing that can set up or that can kill Forsaken is a power wrought blade, is what they're setting up here. Is my feeling. Then let's see. Sounds here. About right. We have a drinking time. We have drinking time, and we do awkward maid's kiss, which who cares? Then we get is this the scene where is this? Yeah, this is the scene where
Maiden's
the smolder happens. Elaine's got her nice and drunk. Yep. So we get nice and drunk, and then here, hold on. We get the there you go. For anybody that hasn't seen it, there is your Rand relationship. Elaine gets it. Elaine and Avienda do the hibbity dibbity, like full
Just
on. Like
scissor.
they get it on. Yeah, they get it on till the break of dawn. Why is that?
It is absolutely insane that there are people right now going, yes, obviously Avienda and Elaine is canonical and happened in the books. Like, that's a legitimate thing that a not insignificant portion of the fan base on Twitter is arguing. Right?
Wait. Are you serious? People are defending this, saying this happened in the books?
Yes.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
For a moment, yeah.
It happened in your heads in the books, but it literally does not happen in the books.
Give me a second. Hold on, I got a weird email. Continue, sorry. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move this here. Dude. Let's get to
the Wheel of Time official Twitter account posted this scene, and they're like, "Cheers, everyone! Hope you enjoyed the lesbian sex."
There you go. Full on mounting. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm absolutely loving this. Actually, I've got one. I've got the episode now with a 30% overlay. So if that's easier, we can switch to that. Tom, this is an extremely
If you want to, hey, if you want to do that, I'll take this down for now. I got to take care of something on my email real quick. So
I'm sorry. I got 4 minutes left of rendering.
5:19. So if you want to pick,
yep,
I can burn 4 minutes.
Then I'll move to a different scene.
Well, I was going to say the Thumb Maryland brings up an astoundingly good point here. This fandom is never going to recover from this show.
No,
like
I don't know.
The
anyone who's a fan of this fucking show is not a fan of the books. That's where it's gone so far. You like this show? Yeah, learn how to read. That's what I would say.
Well, literally, I don't know if you saw my video from this week about doing the polling.
I did.
Dragonsteel.
You only needed 30. You went for 500. You went overboard on the stats, and you basically you poisoned your own statistical pool against yourself, and you were still only able to find what 3 people.
5 people said better than the books,
but 3 of them basically
3 of those people
stopped
watched
reading
the show first and then tried reading the books.
And there wasn't enough gay shit for them.
Stopped reading the books because there wasn't enough gay crap in it. They're like, the show told me that this was a gay romance.
Yeah, gromance. Yeah, I'm sticking with that word. But yes. But anyways.
Yeah. And I've seen a lot of people on X talking about it. Like, oh, should I start reading the books? And I'm like, if you liked the show, no, you won't enjoy the books.
Dude, that I am so conflicted anytime I ever see that question. It's like, should I read the books? And part of me is like, yes, obviously you should read the books. Like, the books are great. Like, truly 11 of 10 material. And then I look at the profile and it is always some gay furry. And I'm like, I don't think the fan base can take another one of you fuckers. Like, no, don't read it. Fuck off.
Like,
go watch Steven Universe again.
And this argument, one of the comments is just the most lazy argument that you get all the time. Like, oh, you just don't understand what an adaptation is. TV isn't a book. It should be. Because this TV is garbage. There's absolutely no reason why you couldn't have a faithful adaptation as a TV show and still have an amazing TV show. But you choose to have tripe.
Well, I mean, we say it all the time. They're calling this the closest to the book season. It's just not. So don't say that. Like, that's all. You know what I mean? Look, just don't say that. Why are you saying that if you have no intention of copying the book? That's all. So we said that a million times.
Game of Thrones was the most popular TV show of all time.
Just,
Game of Thrones was the most popular TV show of all time. Most probably because it was a faithful adaptation for the most part. For the first couple seasons, right? Before they had to make up their own stuff. And everyone agrees, hey, that's when it went bad. So if you compare the stuff that everyone liked to the stuff that everyone hated, the difference is faithful adaptation versus not faithful adaptation.
Yep, and I think that's
yes, I know TV is not a book, and that's bad. That is a bad thing. We shouldn't accept bad quality.
All right. So I remember when we were watching, Will, was it you that's like, why did we get a close-up on an axe? I don't know where. Was that you that said that?
Because it's going to start flying around, baby.
I think that was you that said that. I was like, oh yeah, what's that? So this is where, okay, so they're in the bar again. This time talking to Nynaeve. Let's see here.
Dude, I've seen a whole bunch of people on X shipping Matt and
So
Nynaeve.
I don't even.
They want Matt and Nynaeve to bang this season.
Oh Jesus!
I don't know why.
Alan, can you send me their Twitter handles so I can
whatever.
fucking abuse them? Like,
Oh, that was a comment on the stream, the one I was talking about just now. But
because that's offensive to me.
Ugh.
Are they like, oh my gosh, Matt is finally gonna warm her bottom?
Oh, sorry, that one. That's what you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah.
I saw it a while ago. It's going to be hard to find, but
don't worry about it then. I don't want to put effort into anything related to this show.
It was people reacting to the sword fight scene when Nynaeve says, "Oh, I thought everyone would be into this."
Okay.
So this is Nynaeve and Matt talking about him being sick in the head, and for some reason we think Matt thinks Nynaeve can heal him, even though she hasn't shown that she can do any real healing.
It's fucking Kaladin again. He has fucking mental distress that needs
I guess
to
this
be
is
healed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and I don't understand like he has I don't understand why they think there's something in there to be healed. He's got memory. Like I don't know what they think is gonna be done here. But whatever. Nynaeve's the one to heal him, so they have this heart to heart because they're from the Two Rivers, and yeah, so that's basically what this is. So
Kane's asking a good question here about the axe in Perrin's bedroom. So we know from the books that there's actually a significance in this bubble of evil and the Perrin side of things with his axe.
What's
right?
that? I'm sorry.
Sorry, you misspoke. You called this a bubble of evil.
I'm sorry. In the books, it is the bubble of evil.
It's supposed to be.
It's supposed to be.
Yeah.
And it is a bubble of evil, and it's tied to Perrin's axe. In the show, apparently, it's Lanfear doing something, but it's not Perrin's axe because he doesn't have an axe. He had an axe. He killed Jeff from Bornald with it. Does he still have that? What is this axe in his bedroom? Why is there a random axe there? There's nothing about the axe as an object in anything with Perrin's character.
Yeah.
There's no meaning to any of this fucking shit. I don't know. Am I just crazy?
They picked it up off the floor, so he picked it up off the floor. So that's that's what he does.
Did he carry that all the way to Tarvalon, or is this axe that he's
it's a Tarvalon axe? Room? It's just a separate axe.
It's a random axe. He's got a new axe for this scene.
Yeah, it's just an axe. It's just a random axe, isn't it? That's Perrin's arm weapon for this show. It's just random axe. Then we get into like a really dark scene.
Random.
I actually I thought I actually liked the card stuff until the cards were sort of cool. I wish they went further with it instead of them just playing around with the cards. I don't think, if I remember right, the cards really didn't do anything.
Yeah, Steve, you're right. Nothing jumped out of the cards. It was a gray man.
The cards
just gray man that stabbed Nynaeve, and the cards didn't have anyone jump out and attack.
The gray man. That's right. Sorry, I'm skipping around now because we're almost done, and I really don't want to deal with the stream going down again for no reason. I got a few emails. Apparently, I got reported. So,
I got
good.
the overlay on it.
You got yours going.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead. Just I still wouldn't play it for too long of a bit at a time. So you can go ahead. Go for it. So, because I can't control it, so I would go down to Nynaeve in the Bubble of Evil. That's where I was.
Sorry, where am I? Where am I? Do I need to go forward or back?
Let's go forward. Quite a bit forward. I was at 50. I was at 54.
We're close to the
I
end
was
of the
like
episode.
right at the. Yeah, I was right towards the Bubble of Evil part.
Right here. Forward, back.
Further. Forward.
I can't believe we made it this far.
Does YouTube email you when you get reported? I haven't gotten it.
Yeah, you get a notification.
Yeah, I got two. That I got. Yeah. One was for the initial one that was for just the copyright thing for playing too long. The second one was I got a thing that said I was reported. So
what was their reasoning?
So I guess that's another badge. I guess I don't know.
What did they?
Alan, it was probably your homophobia. That's what it was.
I think they're very scary. Yes.
All right. So yeah, we're about here exactly. So I think we're gonna. They're probably gonna. We'll see. We'll see if this works.
When did they post the Gawain and Galad?
Hopefully they don't.
That was a
Friday.
week ago.
Yes, Friday.
Yeah, Friday.
No.
I'm trying to find those
Friday.
psychopathic comments for you, and they were on that video. So
Yeah, it was Friday.
I can't find it.
Yeah, it was Friday, like afternoon. All right, so this will get the Bubble of Evil, right? So, so I actually like the card thing.
It's not terrible. I hate it.
You know, it was okay. I wish they went a little further with it. It was where I was at. I wish the cards actually came to life. They
Like a Bubble of Evil, but it wasn't.
Like moved around, you know, and then like, you know, I was sort of actually like, I don't know about you guys, but sort of like, okay, well, look, this is actually a Bubble of Evil. This ain't the worst thing. It's like, this is probably the best, you know. I was like, wow, this is, you know, we got the axe floating around. It's like, okay, you know, something's actually happening here. Like, okay, this is okay. Like I was like, you know, that's right. Am I wrong here? Am I the like?
Steve,
did you guys feel that
you're
way
100%.
or no?
When at the end of this, it gets revealed that this is Lanfear's plot and Bubble of Evil ignored. They haven't done any, and now all of a sudden we got to attribute copies of Rand jumping out of mirrors, axe flying around. Okay, that could be done with weaves, but why the fuck did Nynaeve or anyone not see it or sense it? Morons in the same fucking inn.
Well, no.
didn't sense
So it's even worse than that, Dane. Hold on. It's even worse than that. Okay, so first, most of us are sitting here like I don't want to speak for all of you, but I'm sitting there going, okay, if this is a Bubble of Evil, this is not bad. This is okay. This actually did, you know, if I'm gonna be fair and I'm gonna give compliments to the show, this is probably the best part of the show. That, well, hell, almost 3 seasons. If it's a Bubble of Evil, it's actually pretty accurate. You got Rand stepping at mirrors, attacking people. People are dying. I think Nynaeve getting stabbed by the Gray Man is not good, but
11
she
times
should probably be dead. But fine. I mean, you know, whatever. So that's another fake out death for Nynaeve. But if I'm fucking being fair, like it's not terrible, right? And then you find out it's even worse than you thought. So. And then you have these weird shots during the Bubble of Evil of Moraine and Lan just sitting there going, and you get the shot, and she's just sitting there going, like, oh, I hear something. And then you look at Lan, it's like, oh, I hear something too.
Yeah.
And then it's another shot. Oh, I hear it again. And then it's over. I forgot how it ends. But they kill the Gray Man. Is that how it ends?
Yeah,
right.
They basically rush.
I forget how the bubble ends, or how it
they
ends.
heal Nynaeve. But you're right in that.
Is it Lan finally comes in the room and kills the Gray Man? Right? Is that what happens?
But of the bubbles, the one that needs the most explanation is the Gray Man one. The whole problem.
I don't. The Gray Man wasn't a bubble. The Gray Man wasn't a bubble. The Gray Man was a Gray Man.
Right.
But
what I'm saying is there was no fucking bubble.
Problem is
right.
The problem is the whole thing is the thing that makes it even worse is it wasn't a bubble. It wasn't. That's what makes it worse. It was once again Lanfear and Moraine scheming together. It's just like the proclaiming Rand Dragon thing. They schemed together to put them in danger, to force them to leave to where they wanted them to go is Tyr. So Moraine put them all in mortal danger to scare them out of Tarvalin. And that's why Lan is pissed off at Moraine, because Nynaeve could have almost died. And Lan knew that this was the plan, and he let it happen.
And also, half of them choose to stay.
It's a terrible, stupid plan.
Yeah. Sorry, Alan, you go first. And
well,
then
half of them choose to stay in Tarvalin anyway.
Moraine just wanted...
Steve, what you're saying here right now is very, very good. In that what we get when we're watching this the first time, we all assume this is the bubble of evil from the books. Yeah. And then only after do we clue in, oh, it wasn't that, because the show doesn't believe in evil, a bunch of other reasons. And it was Lanfear doing this all along. Then we remember, wait, Lanfear was in cahoots with Moraine. Then we recontextualized after the fact, oh, that's why Moraine wasn't responding to what was actually happening, which basically means Moraine was just standing there while Nynaeve was getting stabbed 11 times, or there was an axe flying around against Perrin, or, you know, Egwene was also attacked too and ran in. But the other question is, like, how would that have happened, right? Because when you look at bubbles of evil in the books, there isn't a good reason or a good one power explanation as to what could replicate that. So what we Lanfear know that lets extra images of Rand pop out of mirrors, that doesn't exist. Perhaps with an axe flying around, yes, but you could see the Weeds doing that. And the Gray Man is the other thing. Like, okay, if the cards were looking weird, that's something for Matt. But if what was attacking them was a Gray Man, that's a separate thing. But you're right to zone in on this. This looks like if this was actually Lanfear's plot and Moraine was in cahoots, she does not look good here. She looks like an evil, evil, evil person for doing this.
It's almost like she is an evil, evil, evil person.
Lanfear is doing all of this simultaneously.
Yes.
She's having an axe attack these people in the room and having a bunch of mirror guys attack Egwene. Maybe there's something like she actually wants Egwene to die, right? It's an insane amount of things to be doing at the same time. And also there just happens to be a Gray Man at exactly the same time.
Well, and like for a minute there, I was like, is the Gray Man the one, is it coming from the Gray Man? Like, it's like, what the fuck? Like,
no, they'd say afterwards it was a coincidence.
It's going to be super awkward when they try and explain.
And then we find out later that... Go ahead, Will. Sorry.
I was going to say, it's going to be really weird when the show tries to explain what a Gray Man is after this. Like,
do they all have mirror guys? Oh man, when there was 2 Rands, I started laughing so hard.
Or when there was 3.
There were 6 at one point.
Well, and then we're told late. So then we get the weird little piece of exposition about only one Forsaken can make Gray Men.
Yeah,
and it's like, what? And then, of course, at the end of the episode, we get that stinger that it's Moghedien making Gray Men, which why can make Moghedien make Gray Men? Because she can.
Oh,
there were too many kids
because she has spider webs
during that scene. I didn't catch any of her dialogue in that scene.
It's very quiet and like I don't know. I sort of that's why I do everything with closed captioning these days, because like some of the dialogue is so mumbly and just like they have rocks in their mouths that I just
I should have.
I mean, that's not just this show. That's a lot of shows. So, but
I think Eldan is right here.
So it's one of those like
she's mogging.
She's mocking exactly. No, that's exactly right. And it seems like they're sort of making what was it that happened that I made them. It's like they're making gray men golems.
Yeah.
What it was. When I make my video, I'm gonna have to watch it back to see what it was. Something made me think that they're making it so gray men are not gray men, they're golems, which is great. Just what we need.
Yep.
But
so
yeah.
So in this scene we get Rand choking Egwene again. So like
right.
Another choking. Like who in the show is into choking this bad?
There's a lot of choking.
Rafe has got some nasty fantasies, man.
Yeah. I like how real Rand is just stunned into like not moving here. It's like, man, if I saw a clone version of myself trying to choke like my wife, I would be extraordinarily motivated to kill this thing. Like
oh shit. Yeah, no, it's I don't know, man. It's so I don't know, like, so I guess what Agnor is now also Mogideon, but I don't know. It's like I don't know. They were like that. You guys were talking about something being close. It's like this was the bubble of evil was close, and then they fucked it, and it's like why? Not if your wife were Egwene.
Because
what do you mean?
it was a twist.
I missed it.
Because they wanted to have a twist.
I don't know what that's in reference to.
So I said, if a clone of myself were choking my wife, I would be extraordinarily motivated to kill it. And Nick said, not if my wife was Egwene.
Gotcha.
Yes, Forsaken Rand sees it and is like, yeah, get her, buddy.
Oh man, and then we have this whole scene with Lanfear and Moraine have their clandestine meetup again to so Moraine can be like, you almost killed him, and Lanfear's like, well, you knew about it, it's your fault too. Like, right? I mean, it's like Moraine, you were involved. Like, I don't know what your problem is. You could like and Lan's like, you almost killed Nynaeve. It's like, well, yeah, that was the point.
They have made Moraine such a despicable character in this show.
Yes, like they keep doing this stuff with Lanfear. Like, I don't know. Like Lanfear is just they're making Lanfear good, and it's weird.
She's queen.
Well, I shouldn't say
Lanfear's
good, but
queen.
Like it's just. Ugh. What? Then we get to the what are we gonna do?
So do we need to review this scene of them like hurriedly going to talk to Lanfear?
Yeah, I mean, there's not much to it, is there? I mean, we can. Were you talking about the two of them?
I thought there was something I missed. I wanted to catch up on it.
I don't know if we skipped over it, but there is the scene where Matt brings up the fact that the White Tower looks like a massive penis.
I think that was later.
That's at the very end. This is the very end.
Okay, very end. That's when they're all splitting up. You're right.
It's like at the very end. So, yeah, it's at the very end. So, but so after these, we scuttle off to accuse, be mad at Lanfear, even though, Moraine was fully aware of the plan, to force Rand to. Apparently, this is the best plan to force Rand to go to Tyr.
I am fascinated by what the logic here is. Like, what they're saying, like, well, the Forsaken now know you're here, so you need to leave for Tyr.
Do you? I don't know.
No,
like,
I guess
the reason behind this bubble of evil thing doesn't make sense either. Like,
well, that's what I'm saying. Is that it's the same thing? Is they made the fake bubble of evil to force Rand and crew to go to Tyr, which made it like, huh? Like, I don't. Why does that, like? And then, Moraine's motivation to get them to go to Tyr is to get Kalendor because she's apparently worried that one of the Forsaken will go grab Kalendor.
Yes.
So
there's nothing about the attacks that we just saw, all three of them, that logically dictate they need to split up and go in different directions.
Wouldn't the opening 11 minutes be enough to convince them to get out of the city?
More so than
Did we forget that happened again?
We must have.
Why did we need the bubble of evil? Why was that so much worse?
Because the bubble of evil, although that's now been repurposed, was in the books. So this is again the show coming up with a new plot, coming up with new events. The motivations are unclear, but now we need to go back to what was in the books, and it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah. Junior Yahad makes a great point here. The plot armor is insane.
Yes, that too. It's crazy. Yeah, well, I mean, not even like just, I mean, Nynaeve gets just riddled with knife. She's got holes.
She gets stabbed 11 times.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like, so not even Nynaeve not only gets Nynaeve has a pillar dropped on her, and then she gets stabbed like a million times. Right? It's like Jesus Christ.
Plot armor is crazy.
And then what? Doesn't Egwene get stabbed? Doesn't Rand stab Egwene too?
Egwene gets stabbed in the back. She gets stabbed in the spine a couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy
wild.
how blades only work on black people.
Sometimes they work on characters that don't have names too.
Yeah.
But black characters who have names.
We had two. The red shirt Aes Sedais. They got taken in.
Nynaeve is black and she's named, so she's okay.
Okay, so this is them saying that there was also a gray man attacked simultaneously.
Yeah.
Apparently.
What a coincidence.
Yeah.
What a coinky dink.
What a coinky dink. What a small tower.
Yep.
Oh, the parent took an axe to the chest.
Yes, he did. Perrin took an axe to the chest.
And to his fingers. He took an axe to his hand. And it only went in this much for some reason.
I was actually
it went further into his chest than it did into his hand.
Yeah, I did want to ask about that. How was the axe so strong that Loyal could barely control it, but also so weak that it only penetrated about that much?
Yeah, it should have went through him. Like plot armor. There you go. Winner.
I mean, if we're just going to wipe away all injuries,
winner is who was it that said it? Junior Yaha. Plot armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess
good call. 100%.
Yeah. So if we're going to wave away every injury with healing, fucking have it take his hand off. Who gives a shit? Like. Anyway.
No, because Rand loses his hand later. So.
Yep. Is he? Who knows? So yeah, Perrin takes one right in the chest. I totally forgot he took one right in the chest. The mines, so where they decide what they're doing, and of course, we go immediately from what was it? Not even a few hours ago, where Egwene's like, no matter what, we do it together. To them all being like, I'm gonna stay here, and I'm gonna stay here with them too, and I'm gonna go here, and I don't want to do anything. I'm going home. Like literally, Perrin's motivation to go to the Two Rivers is not to protect the Two Rivers.
Right.
It's not because the White Cloaks are there harassing the Two Rivers.
He wants to go
It's not
home.
because there's
and
it's
he's
not
taking
because there's
two
dark
Aiel there
friends.
too.
Yeah. It's
They
it's
owe
not
him
because
tow.
there's dark friends in the Two Rivers. It's because he wants to go home.
Yep, Perrin is Cartman.
And he doesn't
Screw
want to
you
fight.
guys, I'm going home. I've
you
had
think-
enough. I'm out.
They mentioned Kalendor so many times in this episode. I might be convinced that that's the season finale is Kalendor and Tyr.
No.
They've said
Nah.
it's not.
No, they said it's not. I doubt it.
They also said that
they may
this
have a
was a
stinger of
faithful
them
adaptation.
looking over Tyr or something at the end, but it won't be actually Calendar.
That's true.
But then that means they're going to have to do it
true.
This entire episode again in season 4 if they get one. They're going to have to tell us about Kalendor 100 times because we're not going to remember.
Yeah,
but they're not getting season 4.
There you go.
I know.
They don't. That's outside of their worry.
Then why bring it up at all?
Because they, they want to say that. See, we know what Kalendor is. They just want to be able to. They just want to be able to. Just like having the redstone door frame.
Yep,
it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's yet to be seen. We may still have the redstone door frame, but it's just like See, we know the thing. That's all.
All right. So this is where we slaughter Perrin's character.
More than before?
So what did he say? The Forsaken will strike again soon?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Why not?
I can't hear what he says. I don't know if people on the stream can. Alex, can you get a closed captioning up on this or no?
Sorry, I didn't have closed captioning on when I recorded it.
No worries.
Can you not hear this?
Nope.
I cannot. I don't know if others can't.
Steve, are you able to hear this?
I can't hear it.
Aldan in the chat is saying no.
I can't hear it. No.
Shit.
Am I muted? No, I can't. I can't hear it. No, I definitely can't.
Alex,
hear it,
we're close to the end, but if you feel free to translate,
we're almost to the end here.
If you say what they're saying, we'll believe you.
Here,
I got it.
I don't care. Here.
Basically,
we're at the end.
Rip it. You're good.
Go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say this is Nynaeve says I can't channel, so I'm stupid. And they're like, so I need to stay at the White Tower and learn to channel. To which I would like to ask, you've been at the tower for 6 fucking months and you haven't learned to channel. You've gotten worse at channeling in 6 months. Like, why do you want to stay there?
Yeah. Logical.
Yep.
And Matt decides I'm going to stay here at the tower too.
So then we have what is it? Do they have Toad a parent?
No, they have Total Loyal.
Because Nynaeve will heal him of the brain cooties.
Apparently.
So Matt decides to stay because he has brain cooties, and parent. So they have Total Loyal. So they're gonna follow Loyal around. Instead of them being friends, it's out of obligation. Because Gaul and Loyal's relationship wasn't cool. And Perrin too. But so Perrin goes because he's a coward, and he's homesick. And this is where we have to. Okay, the ring. The ring.
Yes, they turned the ring of the Valkyrie Kings.
This is.
Oh. The thick gold band with the crane on the wing.
Whatever that is. I don't even know what that is. What is that?
Knows, that's your frickin' Nana's wedding ring, Holocaust ring.
Yeah, that's not something a man would ever wear.
It's a 45 round that hit the target and flattened out and welded onto a band. Is what it looks like.
Is that bigger than the Aes Sedai rings? That's the question, though. Which one's...
What that is?
No, that is a middleweight to the Aes Sedai ring heavyweight.
No, it's not. The Aes Sedai ring is bigger. Yeah. It's wild. It is wild how do you like? It's supposed to be this giant It's supposed to be obscenely large. It's supposed to be.
Nynaeve
That's why she wears it on her neck.
Exactly. She never puts it on because it doesn't fit her. Not one of her fingers. She always puts it on a thong around her neck. And when she shows it, people recognize it as a man's ring because it's the ring of the Valkyrie Kings, right?
Yep. Yes.
They turned it into Nana's wedding ring.
I
Well,
think
once
you're
again, the
failing
props
to take
department
into
fucks it up.
consideration. What you're
Yeah.
not considering is that the men in this show would wear that ring
on their dicks.
So
sorry.
I don't know why anybody would. This ring is hideous too. I don't even know what it is. Like I can't tell.
That's.
Can you tell what that ring is of? I don't know what it is.
It's a 45 shell.
It's cock
I don't
ring.
know. All right, so gives her the ring and says, take my ring, and she's like, cool, I'll take it. And then she cries, and then he leaves, and then Avienda and Elaine are like, man, I'm ready for more sexy time, and she's like, yeah, baby, next time we meet. And then Nynaeve's like, Rand, we can't have sexy time. He's like, that's okay. And that's it.
Nice.
Right?
Well,
That's basically it, right? I mean,
kinda. We end on Rand basically being like, I ain't going to Tyr, bitch.
Right.
I'm going to the Aiel Waste. Oh, and then we got this scene with Jake and Carradine.
oh, the curveball, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. She just. Did we get an actual reason why he decided to go to the Waste? Was it really because of that brief conversation he had with Avienda?
Obviously.
Where
The brief
she's like, you may be the.
He had with Elaine.
Yeah.
Was it Elaine
talked-
or
Elaine talked
about the card of Karn?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Dane, I couldn't find the tweet you were asking me to send you, but I found one that's almost as bad.
Oh, nice. Let me check it out.
It's someone defending the change to Egwene, having her not be interested in the tower. I think it's a small change from the books, but it aligns with her character a lot.
It's called At Wheel of Cunt. What the heck?
Yeah.
Right. She's learned everything she needs to, so why would she need the tower, right? She's all powerful, so she doesn't need to train.
It's a small change to her character, not like her defining characteristic or anything, wanting to become an Aes Sedai.
Yeah, like why what is her motivation to be Amyrlin now? Why does she like become so ingrained in Aes Sedai culture if she doesn't even want to train at the tower?
She won't. She doesn't.
It doesn't make any it's like what? Okay,
No.
fine. So, but we saw the flashback. She's the battle Aes Sedai. So everybody, this is Jaqam Carradine, okay? The only thing we didn't get was her turning into a giant spider to put him in these spider webs. I can't believe we are literally every fucking scene with Mogideon is gonna have spider fucking references.
But those are rags. Those aren't spider
I
webs.
can't. I know we've joked about it, but I cannot fucking believe we're actually doing it.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be spider webs.
Yeah, I know, but they look crappier than spider webs.
It's fucking crazy. No, it looks yes, you're correct. They look terrible, but it's supposed to make you think
like
of spider
literal
webs.
rope work.
And then yeah, and then apparently to become a gray man, you have to say, I want to be a gray man, and then she can make you a gray man.
Is that what he says?
Yes, that's Jaqam Carradine. Yeah. She basically she's torturing him, turning his blood to ice, because she's like, you're a white cloak, but you want to be a purple. You want to be gray, don't you? And he's like, no, I don't want to be gray. And then she turns his blood to ice more. And then she's like, are you sure you don't want to be gray? And he's like, no. And then she does it some more. And then he's like, are you sure? And he's like, yes, make me gray. I don't, just make it stop. So she makes him a gray man. You think I'm making it up?
Oh, I trust you on this one. I couldn't hear shit when that happened.
Do you want to be gray?
I thought this was the best part of the show, but probably that's because I couldn't hear what was being said.
Are you sure he wasn't saying I
Yeah,
want to
so
be
she's
gay?
here. I'll play it.
That could be it too, Alan.
Maybe. I mean, it's possible.
Maybe it wants to be
Do you
gay.
want to be gray?
No, I heard
Do you
the
want to
R
be gray? Yeah. So he says, that's it.
Worst episode ever.
Yeah.
Do you think this was worse than the last one?
Yes.
Close.
It's pretty bad, man. It is a terrible start. Like
It is. Don't get me wrong. It is a terrible episode, but Moraine declaring Rand the Dragon.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Rand,
It's
Indiana Jones and Turok.
hard.
Egwene beating Ishii in a
Well,
fight.
Alex, I'll pose this to you. That there is a tendency with the previous seasons where the first and the last episodes are the worst. In large part because they're all written by Rafe Judkins.
Yep.
But the first, and this is proven by the amount of when we do the worst show moment like competitions.
Yes.
You can see like the final 32, season 1 and season 2, they were dominated by episodes 1 and 2 of the respective seasons.
Yep.
I think season 3, there are plenty of shit moments that are ready to make it as, finalists, at least in the Sweet 16, if not the Great 8, of shitty season 3 moments.
I would agree.
But where it ranks 1, 2, and 3, I think that's premature. In part because we don't know how shitty season 3 moments are until we've seen all of it.
It's tough. It is really tough. It's wild. It's like you said. Yeah, I think that's fair. It's just it's wild how. It's man.
Things like Moron being like, "Okay, Lanfear, you just showed up, and you want to help me with my Rand problem? I'm down with that." That's the kind of that's fucking
well. The
wild.
fact that they're the fuck. Moraine, yeah, we're back to Moraine fucking Lanfear team ups. It's like what? Because that one worked out so well last season when they murdered everybody in Carrion.
And then at the end of this very episode, it's just like, hey, I thought we were on the same team. Why'd you knife Nynaeve 11 times? She was fine. Okay, guess you're right.
Yeah, they could be healed,
Well, that was the knifing of Moraine was the freak out that somebody else was. Okay, yeah. So this was written for television by Justine Jewel Glimmer. She
already hate her.
She's been on the production since the beginning, but she was the one that was supposed to take over for Judkins as the showrunner when Judkins moved over to God of War. So
and he got fired from that. So
he's not moving on. So she's not getting promoted. But yeah,
because he got fired from everything.
But yeah, so she is not good. She is also terrible.
I think I recall her. She's the one who is basically on one of those interviews explaining like when you do an adaptation like this, you can't put Rosamund Pike on the bench.
Yes.
So we needed to rewrite the whole frickin' series to make Moron a bigger character.
Yeah.
That was her. Well done. Way to really drive to the heart of what adaptation means.
Yep. Forsaken has some advice there.
What's that?
Yeah.
Coins removed.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Mark, it was something. It was something. So yeah, I have no idea how, like, I don't know. So are the episodes coming out like Thursday, Friday or first thing? It'd be 3 a.m. Friday morning?
Yeah, it would be Thursday morning. So
Thursday. Not Thursdays.
If you're in Eastern time zone, 3 a.m. on Thursday.
So it's basically
middle of the night. Thankfully, you don't have
Wednesday. So Wednesday going into Thursday.
No. Yeah, you go to sleep on Wednesday.
It's like Wednesday going into Thursday.
If you can get yourself to fall asleep at 7 p.m. on Wednesday, and wake up at 3 in the morning, a solid 8 hours later, you'll have all 3 episodes. but you'll be able to skip ahead to episode 2
It'll be
and
there.
3. They should be there.
Okay.
And if they keep this kind of midnight release schedule,
Yeah. So I got to see if
annoying.
that's what I want to do or not. So.
Yeah. It's,
So we got to figure that out. So, but
yeah.
All right. Well, man, we hit 8 hours. Well, I hit 8 hours. Will, you've been here the whole time with me, man. Thank you.
Insane.
Can I also just say that
for
having
being
Matt,
here. Thank you too for
having-
joining in. Thank you for the recordings. Yes.
Can I point out that having Matt point out that the
What's that?
that having Matt point out that the tower looks like a penis doesn't make it better.
Ah.
Like pointing out something stupid about your show
I actually
doesn't
think
absolve you of making it stupid.
I actually think
two seasons too late.
There's something to be said for that, and it's like it's almost like sorry, and I'm getting attacked by my cat here. It's almost like thematic with the show. Like, you know, obviously in the books, Tarvalon was supposed to look like a vagina, but the show has decided that it needed to drop a penis on the vagina. Like, it's a very odd choice. I don't know what it says thematically about Judkins and the production team, but I know it says something. I'll let smarter people than me figure out what that is.
Give me a minute.
Yeah.
Oh no, I
have
do.
no idea.
I'm kidding. I was just ripping on you there, bud.
It's the erasure of heteronormativity and replaced with a pro-gay world. There we go. Took me a minute.
Yeah, you did it. All you needed there was a kick in the butt.
Yeah.
Kick in your South Harbor.
And a headbutt to the chin, apparently. Thank you, buddy. Are we done? Appreciate it.
Oh boy. All right.
Are you
I'm
ready
fried.
for next? You ready for next week's stream to be twice as long though?
We're not doing episode 1. Like I will not.
No, but there's still 2 and 3.
I'm hoping I get my.
I know. Staplebow, did I get the episode 2 preview? I don't think there was an episode 2 preview. I think there was a
other than the Gawain Galad fight, which is
no,
definitely happening.
there was a
little
this season on the Wheel of Time. It was I don't think there was a specific episode 2 preview.
Yeah,
unless it was after the interview thing that we couldn't abide because it was
it was this season.
The credits start rolling and then it cuts out of the credits to coming soon, coming this season, a bunch of stuff.
Yeah,
it goes back into
what I'm saying is that they went for like an hour on a stage with Nay Bliss and the show actors talking about stuff, and maybe they did an episode 2 preview at the end of that.
No.
Okay,
No,
thank
I
God.
watched it to the end.
Oh man,
dude, I'm so excited for this Two Rivers fight. By the way, there's gonna be dozens of people.
You're what? So excited for what now?
The Two Rivers
for the Two Rivers. Oh, it's gonna be wild. So it looks like episode 2 will be I don't know. I have no idea. We'll see. But well, thank you guys.
Anyway, we've hit the 8-hour mark.
Yeah,
I say whatever.
Right. Thank you all for being here. Some of you guys have been here from the beginning. I appreciate you all. Yeah, we'll be going. Yeah. Dusty Wheel was there. Who cares? I don't care. Whatever. Good on him. I don't care. It's one of those things. Like each their own. Yeah, it is what it is. But it doesn't matter. Yeah. So stay tuned for the channel for more. I'm sure I'll do some sort of review. It'll be quick and dirty. Probably that probably means an hour, but we'll see. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for any memberships and super chats given. I appreciate you all, and thanks for turning out. Hopefully you guys stick with us through the rest. And yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you very much, and we will see you
next week.
Oh God,
very soon.